Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I'm very excited to be making a new Mariner character, and I have an interesting challenge for leveling this one. So as you see here on the left, I actually haven't even logged into this character. I did go ahead and make him as prep for the stream, but my level 140 Mariner, which my head is blocking, that one... Hold up, there we go. That one I Valor boosted, so I have not actually played like a low-level Mariner. I have only played the high-level Mariner, so it's a bit of a complicated class. It's an advanced class according to the game, and I think that's very accurate. So I think leveling one fresh will be a good idea to help actually learn the class and how it progresses, but I wanted to kind of change things up and make the leveling experience interesting. So what I'm going to be doing is a hardcore run, which basically means if my character dies, I have to delete him and restart from the beginning. And for this stream in particular, I have one goal: to get level 20. I have to get level 20 without dying though, and I'm doing it on max landscape difficulty, full tier 9, and doing it solo, no help from my alts. And the plan right now is to use none of my XP boosting items, none of like the scaling jewelry from expansion packs and all that sort of stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We might need to modify the roles as we get going, but I'm going to go ahead and log in here. And I have a new feature for the streams. I can now show chat, which appears to be only partially broken, which is better than, I guess, completely broken. But let me know if you all actually like having chat shown on the screen. I'm going to start a poll here real quick as we get started with these quests, maybe. And we'll have two options, yes and no. Maybe I'll add a don't care option. Actually, no, I want people to either say yes or no. How can I delete that option? But it's something I've been wanting to do, and finally found a solution to actually get it working. I realize it's actually, let's see, been playing LOTRO. Yeah, I realize it's a little bit behind in terms of chat, but maybe that's okay. But yeah, it might just be delayed a little bit here, but took a while to get it working and actually into what I'm hoping is a readable font size. Y'all can also let me know. The bigger I have the font, the fewer messages that display and the more crowded it becomes. So it's a little bit of a balance there, but yeah, I'm really curious what people think. So I'll let that poll sit there for a while, and we can go ahead and get started with the intro. So I am also doing before the shadow intro. This is something, in case I like re-roll this character or whatever, it's something to be consistent. So I don't do like, say I did, I'm a high elf here. So if I did the high elf intro, I think you get like level 5 from that. I want to always start at the same level. And I think before the shadow is a great, easy way to get through the intro, not buying an intro skip every time. So this is something that for future characters, future challenges, different classes, it's something to just be very consistent with here. So do want to say hello to everybody. Glad y'all have been able to join. It is a relatively earlier stream for me. Started at basically right smack noon 12 Eastern time, which is where I'm from. Hello to AGR, Ben Fuller, Miss Bella Games, Kales, Epic Penguin, Karma, Aaron, and Shiniro. It is for me basically right between morning and evening, actually. So I do need to, oh boy, this is going to be, if I have to remake this character a bunch, which I'm hoping not. I'll get more to that later, but I'm going to have to do this inventory every single time. But yeah, with the challenge, I really don't know how difficult it's going to be. Tier 9 landscape is, of course, very difficult compared to regular landscape difficulty, which you can kind of think of as tier 0. I have done tier 3 on... Oh, I don't have loot all on. Oh, I need to do UI layout load. I have a wonderful name for it, just Louis7. And then we get a longsword and a dagger. I believe the... No, I want the knife in the offhand. I want the longsword. Yeah, the rusted longsword in the main hand. What is it that you get from rust? Like, is tinnitus what you get from rust? That doesn't actually sound familiar, but You know, you got that advantage if you use a rusty weapon, basically. Yes, the chat does block the game view a little bit. That is unfortunate. Now, that is actually a good question about lower the background opacity. Let me see if I can do that. I believe in a filter I might be able to. Filter. Let's add an effect, and I have no idea what effect to apply. Render delay, image mask / blend, probably that. And then we want opacity. That is doing nothing. Actually, okay, let me just see what that does. That did not do anything. I would have to play around with that because I'm not sure about changing opacity right now. Tetanus, that's right. Tinnitus is an ear thing. That's what I was thinking, at least. Okay, we need to go outside. I think tinnitus is an ear thing, at least. Okay, so we have to actually defeat somebody here. So we can't turn landscape difficulty on until after the intro, which is okay. Also, I am totally cheating this weekend because it's a 25% XP boost weekend, but I'm not going to complain about that. So we'll just work with that. I also have decided that I'm probably not going to use any failed to load. Oh, because I put a apostrophe there, and now it's not wanting to do that. I believe we eventually go this way, but yes, max difficulty. It's going to be interesting. I'd say one of my biggest concerns with this challenge, and a reason we might need to modify it, is if I just get one shot by every single mob I run into. If I'm not one shot, then there might actually be a challenge, but I'm hoping if I don't die too much, it won't be very repetitive. And if I die and reset, I'm going to try to make myself do a little bit different content at least. So I can go to like Arch It around level 5, or I could go to Air of the Wind around level 5, which is probably what I'm going to do this first try. But I think with each of the runs, just because I'm doing before the Shadow intro, I'm going to have to do Moss Sword until about level 5-ish. Also for crafting, I did decide, the plan currently at least, is that I can craft on this character, but I have to be completely self-sufficient. I can't use any of my resources or anything from another character. And I also don't want this to turn into, like in the spirit of the challenge, I don't want it to turn into me just gathering a bunch of resources and crafting them to level. So I'm only allowed to gather resources as I find them. I'm not allowed to go hunt resources. And then I'm also... yeah, only going to craft like process materials that I need to craft specific stuff that I am going to use.
I'm not afraid, Mother.
I think those are just about all the roles. I did write like a pretty complete list, but I had no like comments on them for me to remember. Resource gathering is, I actually really enjoy resource gathering. So that is something I could totally do and would be perfectly fine doing that to level 20. Like if we're here 10 hours later, which is a real possibility, I'm kind of hoping I'm not here 10 hours still trying this, but if we're here 10 hours later, I might eventually have to loosen that rule and just gather to level 20. Because you know, I'd still have to avoid mobs and the such. I wonder if thrust improves thrust damage. Because doesn't it gives plus 10% single target skill damage. I thought it increased like swordplay damage in general, but we'll see with that. Also for organization, I'm going to try to set this character up kind of like I have my high level character. So we'll have On Guard here on the left and then Blade Shield on the right. Blade Shield impacts Riposte, but Riposte is more defensive. And then it switches you from defensive to offensive, kind of. It's maybe not that straightforward, but that's generally how it works. But yeah, I do want to, probably one of the first things I want to do, I can't get the town services. I mean, there's no reason I can't get that. I don't know if there's actually somebody here that does that. But very first thing I have to do, we have to go to tier 9, and I also want to put all my junk in the vault. Should I allow myself to use mounts? What do you all think? Okay, we have 69% saying yes on the chat on stream, so we'll leave that. Because I have a new poll for you all. Mounts allowed. I didn't think about mounts, so I want your all's input if you think mounts should be allowed. Because in regular LOTRO, which I don't even know if it's really regular LOTRO, but pre-LOTRO store stuff and the such, you couldn't use mounts until level 20. Like you had to do the quest that required level 20 at Hangstacer's farm. So I don't know. Could set that as a rule. Also, where is this dude? He's always hiding. They tried to spell Widowmaker. Oh boy. Completing, let's see. This quest will make the game significantly more difficult. I think that's underselling it.
What do you need? Could I speak with you,
And if you're wondering the reason to run tier 9 difficulty solo, there's, oh, would this be cheating if I turn this in? I think it would. I think it would. Because I don't know, do I get XP from that? If I do, then I can't do that. But then if I acquire enough on this character, then I should be able to turn it in. So we'll try to pay attention to how many I acquire, unless I'm already at the cap. No, I'm at 14 out of 60, okay. I am not sure about this. Oh wow, people want me to use mounts, okay. They don't want to watch me. We'll see if they recognize me. I don't know who that is, but they're in my kin, which is kind of funny. But yeah, the thing with mounts is it's just like how fast you can travel around the world and not necessarily adding real difficulty, but you know, it's something else I could do. Anyway, I need to find a vault. Is there a town services NPC here, or is there a vault keeper in Mossword? Or they're all at Longaren. Okay, we'll make our trek to Longaren here soon. I don't know if I should pick up all these quests. I guess I will. I don't know what all quests I'll do. Oh, a little extra. Every character can do this, so I mean, if we're allowing mounts, that doesn't even give XP. But that quest in itself allows mounts, so I kind of forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. It's something I don't actively have to do on every character. I actually kind of like this deed, to be honest. But it's something I don't actively have to do because I do have account-wide journeyman writing, which I guess I can go ahead and equip all that. Also, we can open this gearbox. I got high... Oh, that's for me being a high elf. Well, I guess that's the benefit of choosing high elf, so we'll get high elf medium armor. Is it cheating to use this? Like, I know I chose, I guess, an OP race, but I kind of feel like I'm cheating by using this. Y'all can let me know in the meantime. Okay, while I'm not going to use cosmetic armor yet, I'm not going to have the head and cloak showing. I will need it, yes. I certainly don't disagree with that. I also have done basically zero planning of my leveling route, which I think makes it more fun to come up with everything on the spot. But yeah, I guess there is a real advantage to making a high elf. I don't know if stout axes get a similar set of equipment, but I know high elves from their intro get that starter set of equipment, so that is nice. Also, it's so weird being level 1 out of the intro. And again, I can craft, so my plan for crafting actually did have a little bit of a plan. I was going to get weaponsmith, do enough prospecting. Actually, I'll do the other one. Oh, does it really matter? I don't think it really matters. So I was going to do prospector, so I could craft myself a couple weapons. And then I was going to do tailor so I can craft myself armor, but I was going to have to switch. Okay, these quests are easy. I feel like Shire is my way backup for quests that don't involve too much combat that are relatively easy. I forget what all I need to do here. I have to talk to somebody in the watchtower. Oh, and we have to go to the marked spot by like Wade Water, I think. We have a timer on that one, so maybe I should start doing that. And because we do allow mounts, I'll go ahead and get my little extra steed here. I believe the Wade Water quest is up in the north there. We could see our first bit of combat, but I really want to go to Lon Garen. I kind of want to go there first so I can start gathering stuff. Oh well, we'll treat one more wounded and then turn this in and maybe that'll get us level 2. Oh, never mind. Also, we have Piper here to help us. Oh, I have to read the parchment. Truly the most difficult enemy of this run is going to be Piper. Also, if you all hear background noise, hopefully you don't, but if you hear like air noise, that's because I have my windows open. If it's really loud or annoying, please let me know. I can shut them, but it's like super nice outside. It's actually under 70 degrees, both inside and outside, which is nice.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Hello there.
I sure hope this cat cleaned her butt after her last time using the litter box, because she's sitting smack right in the middle of my keyboard. Somehow not interfering with my character movement. Let's see, can we get to that one spot in 3 minutes? I know I'm doing all these quests, but I have... Yes, winter is coming. I can finally have my... Oh, wow, we leveled up and we're like over halfway. Yeah, that one doesn't give XP. I was like, I'm still gonna turn it in. It's LOTRO's fault for having an event right now.
How can I be of service?
Wow, level 3. Okay, it really is worth doing all these quests here because getting level 3 is quite nice. Okay, let's hurry up and get to that place in 2 minutes though. I don't know if I have to bring anything back. Also, we should really avoid these mobs. That boar is absolutely terrifying. Although lunge supposedly does like 20 damage. Should we try combat? Like, might as well try it early. I don't want to fight a level 6. No, he's twice my level. We're not doing that. I would fight this turkey. Or grouse. Is that a turkey? I don't know if that's a different name for a turkey or not. Oh, maybe a craven. That'll be a good test. Hello, Victor. What do my abilities do? So I have step back. Okay, that one goes there. Alright. Hopefully I don't get one shot. Oh, this is way worse than I thought. Hold up. Actually, I have to use more than one ability. I forget, so it wasn't that, but it was that I don't get as much I don't go as far forward because I'm used to whatever opener sequence I'm doing. I can like just go straight to the finisher. Also, we'll end the poll on mounts. Sorry for the 6% of people that voted against mounts. Also, we have this time quest. I gotta remember that. I only have 1 whole minute. Oh, rolling branches. I could be gathering the copper deposits. I could be halfway to my shiny level 7 crafted sword. Gotta appreciate this landscape, but you all might notice something is missing, and every time I run Sargvorn, I turn my frills off so I can actually see. But yeah, much nicer with them on. Yep, I believe green mobs have half the health of normal mobs. Maybe, if that's what you're asking. Actually, I should take advantage. If I see somebody attacking a mob, I should take advantage and help them. And by helping them, really, I mean help myself. Wow, I have 1 second, really? Was I really that low on the timer? It says I ran out of time, though. Do you have to take it back before you run out of time? Okay, that doesn't really matter. I wasn't too concerned about that quest, although I don't want to go this way necessarily. Do I? Do I want to try to fight this guy? I think I do. Again, I gotta test combat. I gotta see what I can do, and I'd rather do that early, because if I'm going to, like, just fail this challenge right away, I'd rather do that early into the challenge. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, we're leaving. Run. Run. I don't already want to restart. Do I have potions? I do have potions if I need them. Okay. Let's avoid the wolf. This is why I wanted to do this early. Okay, he's running away. Whew! Do not fight a mob 2 levels above you. That's all I learned there. I need some run speed boost. I think On Guard gives me 5% for 10 seconds. So I have that. I can maintain a 5% run speed boost with On Guard. Okay, so my strategy is going to be to craft to level 5-ish. I know I said no crafting, but by that I mean traveling and gathering what I get along my travels, and try to not fight much. Like, fight green mobs. If I have to, I can just grind Kraben, which may not be a terrible idea anyway. Like, as bad as that fight went, look how easy it is when I fight this level 5 greenie here. I don't know if I'm ever going to build enough forward to actually use lunge. Like, if I use my defensive abilities for the swordplay combos. Like, this one, at this level, it really makes a huge difference. On Guard gives thrust double damage. Like, when I do so little damage and have so few abilities, and this is an ability I can use a lot, that's like every 5 seconds thrust does double damage. I can get back on my mount. But yeah, so we're going to grind Kraben and gather what I can and see how much XP I can get from crafting again without that being the entire focus. See if we can get level 5. I could also try without any of my defensive abilities. See if I actually get enough. 4. There we go. I can use lunge now. Maybe that wouldn't be a terrible way to go about it. I don't know if lunge can kill like this boar. Also, I do have the Eye of Sauron on me, so I need to avoid combat for 3 minutes as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. We can see how bad the Eye of Sauron is. I don't know if it really triggers much. Also, I used the wrong ability, but that's okay. Okay, the Kravens are pretty easy to kill. They're not too bad. This one increases riposte damage by 50%, so not quite double, but that's another good combo we have there. I don't think much impacts advance. Oh, thrust does impact advance, okay. It gets the bleed later. Oh, we can also spec. Boy, am I a noob right now. Do we want to go blue or red, though? Because Feint isn't going to do much for us at this point. Like, it'll do some, but it's just not going to do all that much. And I think even some of the utility stuff in Yellow Line, I'm really curious what you all think. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying Blue Line to start. I was thinking Dramatic Flourish. Why did I want to use that? Oh, because it has a heal and 31 health. That is a good chunk of my morale. So we'll maybe try Blue Line to start. Although if I just want to kill them, I would use Lunge. But I think, yeah, Yellow Line's going to have a lot of stuff that's helpful for us. 1 vote for blue. I'll put that in a poll for you all. Okay. We got blue, red, yellow. It's so hard to type with this cat here. I think there could be an argument for any of the... Okay. I think there could be an argument for any of the specs, though. But I'm thinking I'll go blue here. I can get Motivating Melody, which will give me another heal. And how about... Ooh, do I actually want movement speed? 5%? I think I'd rather that than buff duration. Like, look at this. I get plus 1% movement speed because I'm balanced, even though it's not showing that buff. I should have it, maybe. Level 67 with no quests. That is perfect level for Rise of Isengard, which is south of Enidwaith, which story-wise comes after Mirkwood. See, we get plus 50 morale every minute with that. Also, I can get on my mount. Red Spec's definitely good for solo. Red Spec does damage, DPS, so I'd kill things faster, which if I kill things faster, then there's less of a chance for them to kill me. That's what I found with other classes doing high landscape difficulty, is that the faster you kill them, the less opportunity they have to kill you, so sometimes it's better to just do straight up damage. It's even similar sometimes in delvings. Like, I can go blue line on my warden and do a max difficulty delving, and I can be very safe and not die, so I lose less time by not dying, or I can go red line and occasionally, yes, die because I just take too much damage, or if I pull more than one mob, but I can also what was I gonna say? I can also do something. We'll never know. Almost got all the Craven feathers. My health is getting low though. This is scary. Oh boy, 7. Oh, he's still alive. I gotta heal though. Lunge 32 crit. Whew. I was in the middle of saying something, but I completely forgot what. Should we try a level 4 wolf? I don't think I've tried to kill a level 4 mob yet, have I? I still have the Eye of Sauron, though. Do I always get that, though? Because I really don't want the Flame Strike. Alright, we can't be chicken forever. I also did those completely out of order because I pressed control and no. They have a corruption. I don't know how bad the corruption is at this level. And Piper, despite your best efforts, you are not helping. Okay, we did it. We killed a wolf. That was the most terrifying fight I've ever had with a wolf. Yeah, I'm also surprised they made the Mariner such an advanced, complicated class. I wonder if they found, well, I don't know how they would have found this, but I don't know if they found that people just like the more advanced, complicated classes. So they thought it'd be more popular because of that and people would enjoy it. People would be more receptive to it. Or what happened for them to decide to make it advanced. Okay, I'm done fighting things for a bit. This is getting too scary. I do have Hobbit gifts that I can open. Also, is this... Okay, that's just my preview window. I don't know if I should use those. I can't even use the Virtue XP things, but like Tomes of Defense, I would hate using one of those. That again is something that feels like cheating to me. More so than using the high health form, where like that one actually feels like cheating. Hello Psydox, where does the Mariner start? So the Mariner start, it's based on your character's race. So this character I chose the Before the Shadow intro. So I started in, well, Before the Shadow, Maulsword, and Swanfleet. I'm probably going to move to Era of the Wind, but I'm not 100% sure when. I don't know, I might continue with Swanfleet. I know it gets boring when you go, for me at least, gets really boring in the Store Vales, so that might be the area that I try to avoid. This cat. It is so hard for me to like get to my mouse and keyboard at the same time. Also, my sensitivity got real high.
We have little to say to your kind.
Okay, got this travel. Ooh, we have a quest turn in here? Wow, that's very convenient. That'll get me level 4. And then we need to do town services. I can go ahead and equip all these mounts, I guess. It's just gonna take a moment. But most of the stuff I just want to put in my vault. Wherever it is. Oh, do you have to be a level 5 for that? Do they have a vault keeper here? I didn't even know you had to be level 5 for that. Wow, okay. That's great. Tasks I can do. I don't have enough of either of those. I don't even know if I have any of them. Milestone, I'll probably keep at Mossword. My cat does seem to really love attention. Okay, it looks like the poll, most people are voting blue, but some red and yellow at the bottom. I still think yellow could be one of the more interesting ones, at least at higher level. I mean, for level 3, I think is when I picked it. Seemed like blue line was a good idea. Maybe level 8, red line will be better, then level 13, yellow line will be better, something like that. I don't know. But let's go ahead and put all my junk in here. You all can't see my vault, can you? It doesn't really matter, but I do have to be aware that I have so much stuff blocked with chat now. Again, if things are way too difficult, I can use my scaling XP booster items because the stats they provide, especially at this level, are kind of insane. I think that's still the case with the stat squish, which I don't think I've explicitly mentioned, but this is my first time leveling a character at this level with the stat squish. So it's going to be interesting to see if I notice any effect of that somehow on top of all the other stuff going on. Oh wait, I don't even have a good cloak equipped. I could have had one more vitality this whole time. General air. Wonderful. I guess the ore steed cosmetics I could use. I'm putting so much stuff in my vault the game can't keep up. Well, we got some of it. I don't have 45 silver, so we're just gonna have to deal with a super ugly inventory. But I also have some fried mushrooms. Gross, but that'll give me an agility. Every agility matters at this point. Okay, let's do the crafting intro and as such. Or do you have to be level 5 for that as well? Or do they just not have that anymore? I'm supposed to get like free armor with that. But I think I'm gonna go armsman to start so I can get some weapons. Oh, here it is. Okay. I might as well do all these. I mean, normally I wouldn't bother to take the time to do them on a new character. This is my microphone, Piper, not yours. Normally I would not take the time to do all these. Level is too low. You do have to be level 5. They added a new intro to the game that gets you level 1 when you're out of it, but to do all the stuff in the real world, you have to be level 5. What gives? Do we go back to Mossword via this? No, I don't have enough money. I could do the slow travel, but I can gather along the way back. That is true. It is Piper's stream. I am guest. I feel like getting this character a sturdy steel toolkit, whatever it's called, are those keys? Universal toolkit. Wouldn't be cheating, but again, the no help from alts. I could gather faster. There is actually a difference it can make. So with the universal toolkit, I would gather faster. And if a mob is going to come attack me, I could finish gathering something with a faster toolkit than I would be able to with this. And if the mob kills me, then that could be the difference. Oh, rich copper deposit, perfect. I don't think that's too far out of the way. I mean, I think that's just about enough to make me a sword. I can't use it till level 7 anyway, so I'm not in a huge hurry to craft. But doing the tutorial would have been nice while I was there. But we can go back to Lawn Garen soon. Do I still try to fight Kravens along the way? I don't know. Because one of the nice things I will say is the 20% XP gain on monster kills. Normally don't pay any attention to that with the landscape difficulty, but it, yeah, will help for the early grindy levels here when I'm maybe not completing as many quests and focusing on like green mobs only essentially. Because the level 4 wolf when I was level 3 was absolutely terrifying, and I already had to run away from another mob. Yes, Universal Toolkit does not run out. You don't need to buy it again. I also don't think you ever have to repair. Maybe you still have to repair that one. But I know... Oh, okay. We're not getting that copper deposit. That moss shell turtle looks like he'd eat me up in one bite. I'm really glad I have a mount now as well. Do I need the wolves for anything? Don't need them for a quest, okay. Because I gotta say, I wouldn't mind picking them off one by one if they're level 4. Especially while I don't have the Eye of Sauron effect, but I don't actually need them for anything. Kraben, I think I'm done with their quest. I don't know how much XP they give, if it's actually worth killing them to grind for XP at this level. Although the level 4 ones, honestly, those are tempting because they have 32 health, and that's just like a few sword swings, and they're pretty much toast. And that's 13 XP, which adds up, you know, 10, 30 kills, just about a level up there. Now this guy has 54 health because he's so much higher level, which at this point that's like more than my regular sequence can do, so it looks like they do survive longer, and I only get 18 XP. But yeah, I really wonder, like once we get level 10 or so, that's what I'm really curious what the difficulty will be like. Can I do like normal quests? I'm planning again to go to Erebluin after I get sort of out of this intro-y area. It's not an instance intro, but you're still doing introductory type stuff. I'm really curious if I'll be able to do like normal quest stuff, if I'll be able to go to like Dol Ring West and the such and be fine in like Lemuel's Vineyard. How I will have to approach areas like that. Because right now it looks like 2 mobs would be just about guaranteed death. Yeah, Universal Toolkit is pretty amazing. There's also an Enduring Universal Toolkit. I don't have those on any of my characters, but I believe that one's just an even better version of the regular Universal Toolkit. That boar... Do I need the boars for anything? Do I need boar meat? I guess not. I feel like at one point you needed to kill like boars, Kraben, etc. So this guy, I don't think he's aggressive. Yeah, no. Feel like a true gatherer. But yeah, on a lot of my high level characters, I use crafted toolkits, and then the universal toolkit usually get hand me down to my low level characters. Now with the crafting revamp, did I do that? I guess I did. I have no idea when I hit the insert key, but okay. But the, yeah, crafting revamp might bring different tools and change how tools work a little bit with the breaking up of vocations. Oh, there's the boar meat. Okay, that's fine. Too bad autumn doesn't last. Winter coming soon. This is like perfect for when I'm running this. I guess this expansion, the mini expansion before the Shadow released around this time. So like just time of year in real world was around fall and winter was coming. And that's how it is now.
To be so happy.
Have you been to the Sturves?
Do not run out of time. Okay, let's try that one again. Also, I don't think I'll have enough stuff for tasks. I think I have to talk outside here as well.
Thank you for these
Level 5, perfect, beautiful, wonderful, amazing. Okay, let's head north. Yeah, it's been a long while you've been able to gather on mounts. Quite convenient, even if not always the most realistic. Hard biscuits, I will take any food. Eggs and onions, yum. Except, not really, to me at least. I need to kill a boar, so I might as well do that along the way. And they'll give me some hides, so I can eventually craft level 7 armor with those hides. I think boars give hides. I don't seem to have any hides yet, though. So what new ability did I get? Disengage? See, I have a lot of defensive stuff. I'm tempted to go back to Redline at this point. Or, I didn't even start Redline, but we'll do combat with Blue Line here. See how it goes against the level 5 boar. Oh, he has Eye of Sauron, okay. Hold up, one more of these and I can use Disengage. No. There we go, now I can use Disengage. Ooh, that was a huge heal. Okay, let's, oh no, we gotta get out of that. I have never been this far afterward. Oh, I'm stunned. Let's use a potion. I don't know if I needed the potion, but I am terrified right now. Okay. That wasn't too bad. When I got stunned, though, and like, yeah, when I was low on health before I got the huge disengage heal, which I think, what did I use to heal again? Step back. That's when things got scary. But the Eye of Sauron, that's the real danger. If the Eye of Sauron wasn't a thing, and I know a lot of people complain about it, but I don't know, at least add some bit of interest. I just wish there was more counterplay with it, maybe. And I think having the amount of puddles that they do with the different Eye of Sauron effects, like both puddles that are bad for me, but also ones that are beneficial for enemies, I think that gets a little messy to me. And then the corruptions, I have nothing to remove a corruption at this point, and I think that's one of the bigger things. But so Ripley, when you have landscape difficulty on, I think tier 3 plus, so I'm on tier 9, the max difficulty, you can randomly get this Eye of Sauron buff, but really what it does is enemies that you're in combat with can get powerful corruptions. Sauron, the Eye of Sauron, can call a flame strike on you. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does enough where it's very concerning. It's not like a complete one-shot is what I'm trying to say. And then there's, yeah, puddles, different things like that. Okay, I need to actually pay attention to this quest so I don't fail it again. Do we need wolves yet? No. We do need boars though, but level 6 boar, 100 health. Hey, Orniz. Ooh, copper deposit. I think this one's safe to get. How am I doing? I got a lot of copper ore. I think that's enough to craft all the weapons that I want. I could even consider jeweler. Like, if I get enough copper, I could 100% consider temporarily becoming a jeweler. Okay, there was that flame strike. I seem to have got stuck. My character stopped moving. I didn't even see the effect all that well, but that was not a good fight. I feel fortunate to be alive, which seems really silly, but that's the whole point of this challenge, is how interesting it makes combat. Like, I'm sitting here every single fight, I feel like I'm fighting life or death. Yeah, I still have 15 levels to go for this challenge. Where's the mud spot? I'm so confused. Wasn't it supposed to be right here? It's the dare. Yep, right here. Oh, you have to do all of that within 5 minutes, don't you? Is that why it got a little weird with the way it worked last time? It like progressed, then time ran out, but I think it was starting a new timer. Mariner's pretty good. Like, they actually have a lot of defensive abilities. I'm only level 5 and I have 9 abilities, 10 abilities, which, depending on your perspective, may be a good or a bad thing, but it's helpful for this challenge because a lot of these defensive abilities do help. Something like, well, that's just plus run speed. But I have like parry chance, blade shield here. Yeah, it gives me increased parry chance there. Step back, I think, gives me dodge or evade, partial evade. And I can get a pretty decent heal with disengage. Playing the blue line, that is. I think that's blue line only. Maybe it's all specs actually, because it's shown in the orange text, and I definitely get that effect. For this challenge, just level 20. It would, honestly, I'd love to do a hardcore challenge all the way to the level cap, but that would take way too long. Especially on max landscape difficulty. It gets tedious after a while. That's why I think trying something very concentrated to level 20, which coincides with the Undying title, is one of the big things. I feel like that works well. Also, we have a lot of votes on the poll. I'll probably wrap that up if I remember when we get back to town. Do have to try to get back there soonish. But yeah, I think it looks like we'll be going to Redline. So definitely want to try that, but gather stuff on the way back. It looks like you do get XP for actually gathering. I thought you did, but I kind of forgot if that actually was the case. So yeah, that to me would definitely feel like cheating if I actually spent the entire time gathering. So really will try to avoid that. But it's also a part of the game, so I feel like it's also not fair to myself if I completely axed crafting. Like, as much as I don't craft and gather all that much, especially at higher levels with those characters, I love gathering and crafting. Also, we're gonna get some free XP here, don't mind me. I really do enjoy it, so it's nice to be able to do it on this character and fit within, I think, the challenge, while also helping me. Oh yeah, I didn't get like a Mariner class quest or whatever to attack the training dummy. I thought that was part of the intro quest here. Northeastern Mossword, okay. That's where we need to go. I got my debuff remover, that's good. I don't remember other classes getting them so early. And wasn't it like Champion or somebody that got it really late before? Maybe it's been a little bit normalized, but I feel like I remember one of my characters not getting, oh, second dare. Don't we go all the way to Tharbad? That's a real dare. Tharbad has level 15-ish orcs, I have heard. Yeah, these are maybe a little bit time consuming at this point, but the traveling quests are actually good for me. Like easy quests that don't require me killing tons and tons of mobs. So they're good for a little bit of an XP boost. Yeah, I thought it came as part of the book quest. I must be missing. Oh, I still have to find the defeat circle. Okay, that is what I'm missing. Normally, I find the defeat circle super easily. Like, that's instantly learn on my characters where that is for some reason. It just seems to always work out that way, but oddly enough, on this character, I have not run into the defeat circle yet. Which, if I do find the defeat circle in that way, then, well, this character is removed from Middle-earth forever. For some reason, Tegwin briefly looked like Virgil, which gave me flashbacks to the horror of Minas Tirith. I would argue doing Virgil's quest in Minas Tirith is actually more difficult than doing what I'm doing, Tier 9 landscape. We'll take a shortcut. No danger here. Actually, that level 4 boar, he's very tempting. I'm gonna go full damage here, see what happens. Okay, not bad. I forget your finishers don't reset you. That's something I still have to get used to. Like, that's why I expected when I used lunge. I was like, surprised I still had dramatic flourish, so I can actually use both finishers. I think the sort of combo that I would use with that is probably try to, yes, use advance, but I think even thrust. Like, at the very least, use thrust, so it gives 10% damage. Alright, turn around. Or do I have to? Yeah, just return. Actually, I see level 6 wolves, but the reason I was saying turn around... That's why. If I go too far this way, they're who I run into. And they're how this character becomes deleted. Oh yeah, I was supposed to end the poll. With 74 votes, wow. That's a lot. We've had 45% vote red line, which we got 5 trait points, so we'll get the first set bonus. This one gives my swordplay finishers, I think, a damage buff, it looks like, plus 4% damage. And this one also gives 25% crit chance, but we're not going to be that nice and supportive to the Fellowship of 1. We're going to go straight for the duelist. Positional damage, swordplay skill damage, damage over time. I don't have much damage over time right now, so that would be useless. I'm not getting into 4-state very far. I'm going to be facing enemies a lot, but I don't necessarily want that restriction, so maybe we'll just go a straight swordplay damage, all 5 points, and that will actually get me cut over, which becomes, well, not becomes, but is just another damage ability I can use. Now, I don't have much to combo with it, so I think I'm going to keep Feint here. This eventually my skill setup will be like this. I'll have an AoE at 7, I'll have another ability, Compound Attack, which Feint impacts at 4, but we can work with this for now. Oh, we still have a timer to get back to Mossword. Also, the orbs became untracked. If they ever release a new class in the future, what direction do you think they'd go? Yeah, it's kind of interesting. The Beorning and Brawler, both predominantly melee classes. Mariner, predominantly melee. The Beorning and Mariner at least have a little bit more range stuff, but really not much. Well, the main thing with those classes have been melee, and then the Runekeeper is one of the more true range classes, even though they actually have some melee stuff. Well, melee range stuff, short range stuff, I should say. But they're not a melee class by any means. And then there's the Warden, which is mostly melee, but of course has some range stuff, and you can play it mostly ranged. So that one can maybe even be half, because you really can play any of the specs, ranged or melee. It's not necessarily optimal to be a ranged tank, but you can do it. But the Yeah, it's really interesting how many melee classes they've added, and I personally would love to see more ranged options. And I think a ranger would be a great class. I don't know in the name they should be ranged, but from what I've seen with rangers in game, a lot of them use their swords, so maybe they could be a almost like a WoW type hunter, and that they have survival melee spec and a range damage spec, and maybe something else, maybe a captain like buff group support. I feel like that could be fitting for a ranger. So they'd have a hunter like DPS spec, a kind of champion like melee DPS spec, but not like a champion. You know, it's its own thing. And then a ranged buff group buff support spec. That's at least what I would envision with a ranger, but I'm not going to pretend to know the most about them. I'd be curious what people think though, what they think a ranger would look like in game. Make it distinct from a hunter, distinct from a warden, and its own thing.
Welcome back. I am less surprised this time.
Also, we have 2 light hides, so we're getting close to level 7 armor. Not really. Okay, we got the timed quest done, which is, they're usually like no problem at all in this game, but it is a little relief to have that done. I think we still have to work on some of the quests here. Did I need to do something in the shop here? No, I have to go inside the healer shop. Oh, and we have the training dummy. Oh yeah, Red Mage from Final Fantasy XIV. I remember hearing a little bit about them, my brief stint in that game. What do we use here? Thrust? Okay, I've already used Thrust. You know what would be terrible is if I got the Eye of Sauron while fighting this training dummy and he stopped like getting parried and missed by me and evaded, and the Eye of Sauron called a flame strike on me and then called another one and then another one, and I died and lost the challenge because of that. Oh, we have to use On Guard. Do I have to be in combat with it? No, okay. Oh man, they make me use all this stuff. Dramatic Flourish, Thermal of the Sea. There we go. Oh, I had to use Feint, not Lunge. Oops. And then I had something, I think Door Hinges or Oil or something here, or both. Yeah, I feel like Ranger could have stealth. Rats. That was one tinky rat. If only I could have a Piper pet. The rat would be one shot. Also, speaking of Piper, I just need to check on something. All good. I have my window, but it's I have my back door open. It has a screen, but it's technically the cats, if they really tried, could get out of the screen. They don't really. But I'm a bit paranoid, so I at least like to every once in a while check. Now, if they do get outside, it goes to a balcony, so that'd be a second layer of them completely escaping, but it really kind of bothers me. I'm a bit paranoid about it. I do stream standing. Every time people seem shocked by that, but I'm playing a Standing Stones game. I can't, like, not stand while playing. Did somebody really name their character RNG Gambler? They better be a blue line burglar. The cats don't meow a lot unless they're hungry or complaining about me leaving or something. I could get 2 daggers, but I will go with a nice shiny tarnished blade. We're going to craft me a new weapon anyway. Are there crafting facilities here? I know there's no profession trainers and the such, but I think there might be crafting facilities here. if there is a supplier, I might be able to get the stuff I need.
What can I do for you?
What do I need? I need 10 ingots, don't I? Yes, does this guy sell 10 ingots, or do you have to get that at the prospector, dude? I think the supplier has 10 ingots. Yes, okay. I gotta be a little bit careful with how many I buy, but we'll go like, I don't know, 10. It cost me a lot of silver. Okay, let's make... Might as well make all the copper. Well, no, I was only going to make what I need. That was one of the rules, because I really could craft to level 20 so easily. Also, I really miss my town services right now, but I'm only going to craft what I need, and I need 2 bronze ingots. Actually, I need 4. I could make myself some throwing axes. They do 0 damage, though. Do they actually do 0 damage? I don't know. I'm going to make some to try, though. We'll make a couple more real quick. Eventually I'll get my town services and crafting will go faster. Also, I can already sail to Kellendam, so if we do want to skip on over there, I can also sail to Sarn forward, because that's what I want to do. I need my smithing hammer. Wow. Such a huge DPS upgrade. Not as much as it used to be. Like, this would have been an absolutely massive DPS upgrade like 3 times. But let's just go with Fletch here, or cut over. This one, just with the weapon difference, does that many more damages, is about 1.5 times. So it's still a pretty sizable damage boost there. Alright, let's see if this axe actually does 0 damage. I don't really use these thrown weapons, but I thought they at least did some. Is it just to activate combat? No, that did do 1 damage. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way that does 0 damage. So I'm actually gonna make me a few of those. I feel like that could be useful to pull 1 mob at a time. So, yeah. This is not just a way for me to make myself craft more stuff. But I actually think having a set of these could be useful. Maybe if I make 10 copper ingots, that would go to... We'll do 6, because that'll get rid of the rest of my 10. Okay, I know this is wasting time, but just so I can not craft too much stuff. You do not get the axe back when you throw it. These are consumable items. That much I remember. I think burglars have a like class item one they can get. Well, they have their thrown dagger skill. But... yeah, I thought there was something with burglars having like even better versions of throwing weapons, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I also love that it's an axe and not a dagger, despite me being a mariner. It's more fun to throw axes. Okay, these require 2 bronze ingots each, and I should be able to make, what is this, 12 more? Oh, my tools broke. Perfect, that was my last one there. Oh, 2 silver repair? I really need my town services. Hello, Claudie. I ate right before the stream and I'm already getting ready for second lunch. Which, if it takes a long time to level up, I might need to have in the middle of the stream. Yes, okay, so they do have class-specific thrown weapons. Don't they stun or something like that? Am I just trying to make them useful in my head? But I remember them having a different effect, I think. Maybe even just more damage. Alright, 28 of these plus the 3 that I have. I feel like that will be plenty. And if I ever need more, like when we get higher level, I'm probably going to swap to... Well, actually, will I swap to Weaponsmith? Will I have enough items? Like, how is this going to work for higher levels? I didn't even think about that, because I was thinking I could swap between the crafting professions, but at this point, I might be wasting all this crafting XP. Because I would need the level 15 or 12. What does that start at? 12, I think now. Because it used to be 14. I think it's 12 now. Like the journeyman intro crafting stuff. I have like already 60 out of 200 there. So do I really need the level 7 armor that much? I don't even know what stats the level 7 armor has. I don't even have Taylor to look. Like with the stat squish, I just have no idea what the... If it's really worth me dropping all this Weaponsmith XP to do Taylor when I could get Taylor and do all that bulk at once. And I need more light hides. Okay, we'll stay Weaponsmith for now with kind of a side goal to get level 12. Except I would need barrow iron. And I don't know where I'm going to get barrow iron, to be honest, unless I venture out into a high-level area. Which, I don't know if that would really break the rules, but it gets into a gray area. What am I doing out here? I guess I can go ahead and do all these quests. I mean, doing Ear of the Wind a little bit over-leveled wouldn't hurt. And I, again, don't mind the Mossword quests. I think these ones can be pretty fun, but it's when you get down to Lintrev, Storvale's Kleeger. Those quests just made me so bored of Before the Shadow. I was also playing a Saldak Storefire Runekeeper, which was not very entertaining at that point. I made a whole video on it if you're interested. I'm probably forgetting other stuff that annoyed me about it, but that is why I did not have a lot of fun with the early Before the Shadow experience. Alright, we still need boars, I know. I'm just trying to get to where I can actually see. So we're in DPS spec. I do have to keep that in mind. Alright, and I think Faint doesn't really do anything for us besides being an immediate ability. So we don't need to worry about that too much. Oh wow, why am I doing so much damage? Did my weapons make that big of a difference? I know I'm a little bit higher level as well, but wow. Also, do we need these wolves yet? This is insane. I better not get too overconfident though. That's where things could become really concerning here fast. Just because I'm able to slice and dice these wolves pretty handily now does not mean this game suddenly became easy. And that I can take on a whole camp of orcs or wolves for that matter at once. Also, I crit for 50 damage. Something happened. I still have difficulty on. Why do... Is that just a redline thing? Is redline that OP? Is that a thing with the stat squish that you just suddenly become OP like around the level 7, 6 turn? Because I am doing so much more damage than I just did my last time out. This is crazy. Yeah, no need for healing if everything is dead. I was gonna say if I really do need more healing, I can switch to blue line, but ideally I wouldn't even need that. Also, where did my... Oh, I don't have that. That's probably worth picking up. Motivating song, or maybe worth picking up. Alright then. Maybe I would be fine going to Irulan at this level, but might as well do this easy stuff first if I'm gonna be honest. Wow, Wow, 121 crit? Yes, debuffs those are very concerning at this point. That's why I'm still trying to only fight one mob at a time. Here we are. Is that all I needed here? I thought there was actually a quest objective. I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's Scholar. What did I need here then? A war among the wolves. Defeat the warg. Oh, there's a warg. I don't see a warg. And I don't see an item to spawn a warg. Shows on the map the warg would be like right here. Could that be it? Nope. Ah, so whoa. Okay. Let's use these new thrown weapons. I have never actually made good use of these thrown weapons before. This is pretty amazing. I don't know, I want to see what happens if I fight those two mobs at once. Also, this does heal me, I think. It doesn't say it does, but it does. Rare ingredients. Although I didn't think I had rare ingredients. Isn't that like a blue or yellow line thing? I feel like a hunter with my tracking abilities here. Yes, they do. Do you have to click these? There we go. Maybe you had to at least click one to trigger it. Ah, the Swarg is only a little bit scary looking. Okay, he's actually very scary. Okay, fighting level 9 mob, not good. Not good. Very bad. Remove the right debuff? It did not remove the right debuff. Do I need a potion? 21 damage, that is insane. I'm just sitting here waiting to see if my character dies. Oh, that was way too scary. Oh, I think this only heals you if it dispels an effect. So I can't just use it as a heal. Yeah, if I get more than one debuff on me, like that actually does damage, bleeds or whatever, then there's a good chance that I just straight up die. Oh, I got barrow iron? Where did I get barrow iron from? Perfect. Oh, was it from the landscape chest, the treasure cache? That is actually perfect. I don't know if that's enough to make a level 12 weapon, but that is really helpful. Also, for the person typing in Cyrillic, is that what that's called? Presumably Russian there, but I cannot read that. If it looks like I am ignoring you. I literally just walked by this. Did I get a lot of light hides from that? Got a little bit. Okay, so I think I still need boar meat and maybe a couple other things around here. I gotta remember Fainting to cut over is not a combo yet. At least, well, unless I am actually in an AoE situation, but we're gonna try our best to avoid that. What's the autumn doesn't last? Oh, that's the boar meat. Okay. Unless I get a scroll case for a new weapon recipe, I don't think there are any apprentice ones at the vendor. I think the only thing I can craft that actually would be of use for me is the throwing axes, so I don't mind using them a little bit liberally if that is the case. Okay, good. Did not need to use a potion. I have 7 of them, but why am I doing this? Why am I fighting this wolf with this little help? Okay, got 10 boar meat. Definitely normal character movements there. Oh, glad you love the videos. Thank you for converting that, Ornez, translating it. Wow, this helmet. I gotta be careful to not sell that. That is an important helmet for me. It is Helm of the Perionath? And it gives Helm crafted by the nimble hobbits of the Shire. Well, seems to be very useful with the stats it gives.
Very good.
Autumn doesn't last.
Carry Mosswood through some of the coldest winter.
Oh, there is a new dare. The last dare. Alright. I guess that was an untimed one to finish all the whole 2 timed dares. Mariner is currently working well. I am enjoying the low level gameplay of it for sure. I almost enjoy it more than the high level, which is a bit odd, but I think it's because there's more thrust play, and I think that maybe means that I need to implement more thrust play in my high level Mariner gameplay, potentially. But I don't know, I guess because it's easier to manage the fore and aft scale at this level, I haven't run into as much issue with that, which I'm finding to be pleasant compared to the higher level gameplay. But maybe after getting used to mechanics more, that won't be a problem really. Rip skin. I don't know if I have any task items at this point actually. Let's go ahead and sort. I think these are all trophies. Oh no, I have broken hatchet. I want to save task items so I can turn them in. The XP makes a difference when you're wanting to level. And otherwise, on high landscape difficulty. Yeah, if you're not interested in that class, I could definitely see why you want to purchase the expansion yet. I might have to sell some of the stuff if I need to take a travel up to Longaren.
Hello there.
I don't remember if it forces you, so to speak, to take a stable ride or not.
Rats! There's rats everywhere!
Oh no, not the rats again. There are 2 of them this time. Okay, good. They're only level 3. Shoo! King of rats. I can't read any of the chat right now. Finish. Mossword cheeses. That sounds terrible. It has 1 will, which would double my will. It gives me physical mastery of all things. I have so much willpower that it makes me stronger. Well, might as well get King's Foil in the wolf area, even though we were just there. I probably mistimed my quest to cause this issue, but yeah, might as well finish all of Mossword and then go to Eredluin after that, I think. I think we're pretty safe from other mobs here. Cannot harm myself. I was not trying to harm myself, but whatever the game thinks I was trying to harm myself with, that ended up harming me because I didn't kill the wolf. I probably won't do a level squish. It sounds like that's going to be more work than they want to do. Like they don't want to invest the time and energy into doing a level squish. And I could see it causing so many issues with LOTRO. Even the stat squish has had some residual issues. I don't know if they've all been kind of worked out, but I don't know. I still have concerns with the stat curve. Like there's some really funky progression at the low levels that we may run into as we get to more stuff. And then there's, at the high levels, there's still the huge increase within a level cap even as you go up an item level. So I'm not sure the stat squish solved the root cause of the problems that made a stat squish necessary. And it just might like already like might just lead to them having to do another stat squish relatively short in the future. Mariner will be good for late game group content, probably. They have 2 good support specs, and then they have a DPS spec. I don't know how their DPS is compared to other DPSers. But supports are always needed, and they have valuable support stuff in both blue and yellow. Different types of support, but still valuable. Feint into dodge. Dodge applies a heal. Oh yeah, it does. But then for dodge, wait, where's dodge? Do I even have dodge? I don't have dodge. I think that's the problem. If we ever run into the Mariner trainer, I can actually see when you get these different abilities. Blue on guard is top left for blue on my bars. I have on guard, blade shield, step back, and disengage. Okay, so I think after these turn-ins, I feel like I might as well go to Kliegr if I can take a swift travel there to do some extra turn-ins. I don't know. Full graphics overhaul would be tough. I honestly don't mind LOTRO graphics too much. I would definitely hope that they did something like that. They'd keep the style of the game, but if they got rid of ugly bushes, the game would look so much better. Like, just imagine how pretty this zone would be if you didn't have all these ugly bush eyesores in the way. Yes, currently red line. Forget what, ooh, I'll get compound attack somewhat soon. Could be a different spec thing. But the other one I have set up here is blue line. Which, speaking of blue line, Shanties restore morale. I guess I can get this set up if I need to. I wasn't really planning on actually doing that. Yeah. We can go to the trainer again when if we go to Bree, but definitely don't have a dodge ability right now.
How can I be of service?
Although one nice thing about if I did stay in Swanfleet is the quest rewards, like you actually get useful stuff from the quest, which is kind of crazy. But I think at this point, let me see if I have enough tokens of heroism. I've gotten 8 on this character, so I'm not quite ready to turn those in. Let's see. I want to disable. Okay. Probably won't do that, but I'm thinking I can kill boars and wolves and gather ore along the way to wherever it is I'm headed. At least be productive along the way in my travels. Hello, person's name I can't read. We'll remove the debuff. Oh, lag, please no. That, yeah, no, there we go. If you want the Mariner class, I could recommend pre-purchasing for the Mariner, but that's entirely up to you if you think you'll get good value out of the class, and if you're going to play the Umbar expansion anyway. Could be a benefit or a con to you. It is a fairly complex class, if that interests you or disinterests you for that matter. Do you have to stand still to use these? You do not. Should probably work in riposte over feint at this level. I wonder if how far away? I'm still okay, I'm still a bit away from getting advanced to bleed. Actually, so you can make advanced bleed with thrust, but you don't have to actually get sweeping advance. So you could have both that and the stun. I don't know for like the purposes of this character how that will come into play, but for some reason I thought that bleed and AoE were associated with like the same thing, but they're not. Level 4 Urukai? We can take him on. Ignoring how ridiculous it is that there is even a level 4 Urukai in this game. Lag reduction would be great. There's a lot of quality of life things like that that I think could improve LOTRO over even a graphics overhaul. User interface refresh along with general performance updates, at least by me, would be much more appreciated than any sort of graphics overhaul they could hope to do. Did I just one-shot that Kraven? What is this? We need tier 10 difficulty, so I stopped doing that. But yeah, that's also a good point that Ben mentions that I kind of neglected, is that the expansion, you'll be able to buy that for LOTRO points in the future in May, and the class you can get on its own starting in May, so you could wait for that. It will definitely be cheaper than $40 for the class alone if you're up to the point where you'd play the Umbar expansion content. But again, if you're going to buy the expansion anyway to play the content, like on launch, then really depending on your situation, it's just the difference between buying it now and then, and now you'd already have access to the Mariner. I've noticed little bits like that where there's just a tiny bit of lag to start combat. I don't know if it's always that way. Also, On Guard has a slightly long animation duration, even if the animation itself is super simple and quick, I'm noticing. And it's kind of funny, I didn't even think about that with y'all talking in chat about lag, but how I'm experiencing that right now on this character. Like right here, this could be the difference between this character dying and having to be restarted and winning the challenge. I got way too close for comfort though. One nice thing about Feint, though, since I've been talking about it like affecting abilities that basically has no impact on me right now, is that it is immediate, so, and it has a quick animation, so it is useful in those regards still. I might as well gather this. Plus, there's a wolf nearby. If I wanted something easy to avoid questing, I could always do something like the Wolf Deed in Era of the Wind. Like, that'd be something easy for XP. Sure, I'd be over leveled, especially if I stayed in health, but that's the type of thing that would be like real progression for a character that would make things easy for me. But the whole point of the challenge is to make things challenging, so we'll try to avoid that. But I've just been kind of thinking, like, I'm killing these mobs and gathering because it's giving me a little bit XP. It's not really much, but it's like little bits that will help me. But then I was thinking, I could just spend the whole time doing this, and technically would be progressing the character. Why is this looking so weird to me? I've been here so many times, but for some reason, I feel lost right now. Oh well. Lewis, glad you have found the content on my channel interesting lately. It's been, for me, kind of interesting. Some of my recent content has been maybe a little bit different. I've been experimenting with different things, but also I might do these quests actually. I don't know why. For some reason I'm enjoying Swanfleet now, and if I just completely skip this, like just delete this part of the zone in my head, then I thought this game was saying I did something with that Xenobulzar, but that was somebody in world chat. But if I do that, then I mean this is all there is. The parts that I actually enjoy in this zone. Might as well do the woodworker intro. We'll get our saw out and see what we can make. It wants me to make Rowan shavings. Oh, create a Rowan bow, staff, spear, hammer, or javelin. Oh, it wasn't green, but I have the resources. I don't think I can use any of the ranged weapons, although a crossbow would be neat. I know they have an instrument, which I think technically goes on the range slot is how it works. Maybe. I think that's the way it works, because this would be haversack, class item, and then an instrument would have to go on the ranged weapon. But I feel like crossbows could be fitting for a mariner. But I don't think I can use any of these, and I don't really want them cosmetically, so it does not matter what I make. And I think the staff would be worth the most. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. It's been so long since I've ever paid attention to the sell price of anything in this game. But I think the crossbow is worth the most. Let's check the Great Club. 384 versus 348. Okay, never mind. We're doing Great Club. So Swanfleet goes to about 15, kind of similar to the intro part of Bree, the end of Shire, and end of Era of the Wind. Alright, let's go ahead and sell that Great Club. I need the money. Although I'm up to 15 silver, so we're doing okay there. At least I don't have to train abilities. I'm kind of getting flashbacks now to classic WoW. Penny pinching so I can train my spells, but don't have to do that in LOTRO. I'm honestly already probably to a point where I don't actually have to pay attention to money, because I can just sell my rip skins and that'll give me 16 silver on its own. Also, why don't I have 2? Oh, because these had a minimum level. Wow, I could have had one of these equipped though since like level 2. 8 fate, 2 vitality. It's basically 2 vitality. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Fate does nothing for me, essentially. Infects power. It's a pity that tongue barrier interfaces with the sheathing. Oh, like you can't sheath your weapon, sheath and unsheath? That would be neat in this game. I think my vault's still full. Can't dump all my junk in there yet. I can get the town services. That'll be a huge boost for this character. It is really easy to get money in LOTRO, and then you, for the most part, unless you spend it on the auction house, you really don't have to worry about it. It's just this kind of early level odd experience. I want to get more vault space, which is like not even the most useful thing to spend money on, and also make sure I can craft what I need. I don't know if I'll do that. Fishing requires patience. And as you can maybe see, my character has 0 patience right now. Okay, otherwise for crafting, I believe there was another box that I could open here. Now, it was like the, whatever this one is, Prospector. Oh, here's the introduction to crafting.
But perhaps you may be of help to me? I have not seen your kind before.
I don't know if I can complete 3 of the following quests since I've already kind of half started and finished one. Where's the Prospector area here? I don't think it was back there. That was like oven. So I would guess that it's up here. But that's where Woodworker was. I don't know, it could still be here. No, not seeing it here. It's not gonna make me go back to Mossword, is it? I don't think so. Maybe it's, I think it's just up here. Just started up by Ken. Any tips on how to get new recruits? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Advertise in Roll Chat, maybe? Post on the LOTRO forums or Reddit or something. Those would be some of my first places to look, at least. Okay. I guess I can't actually write. Oh, there it was, the forge. But anyway, I need to do this. And then I think, what do I need to make? A copper ingot. This one, rather. We'll make 1 copper ingot. And then we need to bring that to the supplier. And then for the weaponsmith, I need to create a sword, axe, great sword, or throwing axe. I guess I'll do another throwing axe. And crafting, as you'll see, has gotten a lot faster.
Won't you lend me your
Oh, I also need to level Prospector. Okay, I think that's okay. I think that is okay. Let me go ahead and turn this in. So I have to think a little bit exactly how I want to do this crafting to try to maximize my output for long term. But I think we'll go ahead, turn this in, make sure I have everything turned in and completed here. Okay. I think I will craft up until level 200 so I can get Journeyman and process into barrel iron ingots and see if I can make myself a weapon. I think that will be my goal here. So we'll, I don't know, start with like 6. But that means I'll need to get more 10 ingots. And yes, there is this problem. I could always use a turtle stone if I was actually concerned about crafting giving me too much XP, but I am absolutely not concerned about that. I do welcome all the XP. So I'll get 6 10 ingots. I might have to run back here for more 10 ingots, but yeah, I might as well buy more than I need. I have the money now to comfortably do that. So we'll buy, I don't know, like Actually, I don't think he used these for the second tier, so I'll just buy 10. Alright, so I can make 2 barrow iron ingots with what I have right now. And then I want to get this to level 200 XP. I think I just make a bunch of throwing axes, although it would be more efficient if I go the shavings route, like resource-wise, so I don't actually have to make tons and tons of bronze ingots. So let's go with 3 more of these and see what I can make with this. Again, at least all these materials I have gathered myself, and by level 20, the little bits of XP here I'm getting are going to be the hugest difference, but I do feel kind of bad that I'm actually getting so much XP from leveling. But I don't feel bad enough that I feel the need to get a tortoise stone. Wow, But that's the way the game works. You get XP from crafting. I can't just magically... Oh, I made too many. My bad. Okay, I need 2 barrow iron ingots and I can make a sword. Whew. Although maybe it doesn't even matter all that much if I get enough. Like if quests actually give me good weapons, which I know is crazy. But I think after that I start going for armor or jewelry. Wait, you're going to unsubscribe from me? That's unfortunate. I didn't see why. But yeah, with the Numenor Alliance, I kind of like that kin name. With the kin messages, I think they're giving good tips, but state what your kin does and the goals and the such. To the massive update to graphics lag, well, there was never any mention about a massive update to lag, but the graphics revamp graphics overhaul is the term they used, that was never going to happen, got canceled. Essentially. Okay, Prospector's Tools. I'm actually impressed that they actually looked at it, though, to be honest. Although I'm also, to an extent, surprised they had to look at it to realize that. But I know Severlin, was it? The executive producer talked about like having engineers come and look at their code and all the such, and I think they, at some point, maybe this was more so from EG7, mentioned a team that worked on other games within EG7 or maybe Daybreak games were looking at it in ways they can do things for graphics overhaul, UI, and all that work. So it seems like they did actually take the time, and it would have included money to pay people to do it, to actually look at the game, though, to see maybe what they could feasibly do. So it was kind of neat to see all that. But yeah, I think at this point I have gotten everything I need out of Weaponsmith, so we're going to do the strategy that you won't have to do after the expansion launch with the Update 38 crafting update. And wait, practice makes perfect. I could technically use 3 universal ingredient packs if I complete this, right? Because it's just like here you go. So I am perfectly comfortable using 3 universal crafting packs. So maybe I probably shouldn't waste that on a dagger. Can I get, do they have recipes here? Wait, what, are there journeyman recipes? I think they start at expert. I'm trying to maximize my crafting so much. This is crazy. They do have some. Okay. Tier 2. Okay, I can make myself a level 15 sword and a dagger. And that's all my money. I can get more money easy. Do I want anything else? Do I want like the level 15 throwing hatchet? It does 15 damage. Wait, it does 15 damage. It does 1 damage, requires level 15. I don't have shield spikes. Oh, that's the burglar one. Has a high chance to do critical damage. And it's got 40 meter range. Alright then. But I think that's... Wait, what are the caltrops? Burglar? Yeah, burglar. I really want burglars to become weaponsmiths. Which is actually what my original burglar was. But the quest gave me... I'm really trying to not craft a level 20. But it is turning into a crafting challenge. But they gave... Oh, these cost 2. They gave me these universal ingredient packs, so I don't feel bad about using it. And then I have one more that I can use on the iron dagger. The intro quest gave me these 3. So that is my... ration... How do I even say that? I don't know. Rationalization? Is that a word? Of why I'm allowed to do this. Yes, Amazon is working on, well, working again on an MMO. That one I actually made a video about, didn't I? I forget what I talked about in the video or how it did. Probably not that well. I've got to myself curious though. I also made another one way back with EG7. Okay, it didn't do too bad. It was a short video, that's right. Short as in like 7 minutes long. Not short as in YouTube shorts. Yes, this is all the crafting I've done. Rationale. Yes, that's what I meant. All the crafting I've done has been what I can do with this character in normal part of the game. Have not had any assistance from alts. It just got to me a bit more XP than I expected. But I think we're going to go with Jeweler next. What's that, Tinker? There we go. We're gonna go with Jeweler. So now I've lost everything that I had before. Okay, I'm not doing cooking. I refuse. But we'll do jewel crafting wherever they are. Which appears to be out northwest. How convenient. Yeah, I'll be really curious how the Amazon MMO goes. As far as Lord of the Rings, Silence Matrix, a bit ago you mentioned Lord of the Rings is your favorite universe. You'd wish they do a new MMO. But yeah, Amazon has picked theirs back up, but maybe not quite MMO, but I'm really excited for Return to Moria, which is coming later this month. I forget exactly when. I think I'm gonna sell enough stuff to get whatever that stuff is called. Repair. And then we need to talk to the jeweler. Jeweler would be another one where you can get tons of character XP pretty easy just from crafting this stuff. But I'm just gonna make me a little bit of jewelry that would be useful. They want me to make a ring. Oh, that's actually okay. That has more stats than I thought. Unfortunately, fate's basically useless, but that's a lot of fate for what that matters. Why did I leave the workbench and go to the forge? It's almost as if I thought you forged a ring. But no, you smash it with your hammer on a workbench. I think for the 3 vitality, this might outweigh the 1 agility on the fleetness ring. Yeah, that's like 9 health for me. Wow. New World was fun for 2 weeks. No, it was not fun. I still haven't returned. I've actually planned to return because people have said it's pretty good, but I really don't know. Okay, we need to make more copper ingots. Good thing I didn't make all of them into bronze ingots. I know I didn't even use all my bronze... Oh, wow, they kept my prospector progress? That's a thing? I did not actually know that. Okay. That's pretty neat. I'm So many crafting tools. This character has become an absolute mess with crafting, but that's kind of the way it is. Okay, so that's enough for the necklace. And then I think I need 2 earrings still and 2 bracelets. Oh, I made too many bronze ingots. I think I need to keep jeweler so I can craft myself more gear here. Wait, that's farmer. This makes crafting so much more fun though. I'm gonna be honest that this is some of the most fun I've had crafting on a low level character in a long time. So even if it is a little bit getting into gray area with the challenge, although it's within the rules that I said, but with how much XP I'm getting, even with that, I feel like it's worth it just for the fun. Which is the whole point of doing a challenge or something like this for fun. I am also, as far as getting back to challenge, I'm skipping a lot of the low level quests, so I'm like going straight up here with these level 8, 10 quests. Actually, these level 10 quests, aiding Lon Garen, so we are getting back to some challenge. I think I'm gonna wait though to see if I can craft myself medium armor instead of light armor. And just go with what I have for now so I can craft more jewelry even. Yeah, New World did get like running places slowly. I think there's some appeal to that, but it was maybe a little extreme to me in that game. Oh, you have to do learning to fish to do that quest? Also, where's dealing with Blood Hollow? Why am I missing that quest? Because I think you can skip and do this, because I did that on another character. I forget who, but I remember doing that on another one of my characters. Although I did all the book quests up to this point. I don't know, we still might go to Irluin. But I wouldn't have been opposed to continuing this here. I don't know. That's the crafting quest. I can't seem to find the dealing with Blood Hollow. Maybe Village in the Sky is related to that? Because I thought that was... Oh, aiding Lon Garen is there? Maybe that's where you're dealing with Blood Hollow. Oh, scout trainees? Okay, yeah, let's head that way. Have I even done this quest? Maybe I have, but... You know, we're gonna explore and do something new with this character. That level 8 Avank is very terrifying. I think that's the highest level mob I've seen. No better time, though, than to test my abilities here with this annoyingly aggressive Avank. Get some crit chance. On guard. Bleed shield. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Alright. You can attack again. That did not go well. I thought I might be OP being level 9 and having my jewelry, but that one debuff could have set me back 9 levels in all this crafting progress. Honestly, as far as like if I have to actually restart this character, I feel like the crafting is the big loss rather than all the like killing or questing that I've done. I wouldn't mind grinding my way up there a little bit though. To catch back up on level, because again, at least this quest, Village in the Sky, is level 8 rather than level 10, but the mobs here are level 10. They probably will be tying the game into Rings of Power. It would just make too much sense. Although if they're like Standing Stone games, they will do the opposite of what makes sense. Like they do River Hobbit housing and release the River Hobbit race right before we go to Umbar, completely unrelated to River Hobbits. They did Stout X Dwarves, I guess, were a little bit related to Mordor at least, but or to Minas Morgul, not Mordor. That one was kind of okayish, and they did something else. They did like Erebor housing when we were going to Gundabad, which again, at least that was dwarves, but still, they didn't do Gundabad housing. Instead of river hobbits, they didn't do like not corsairs, but a sailor type race. I can't think of what they would be called right now, but I feel like I've seen NPCs like that in game that could actually be different, like sub race of humans. And then, yeah, they did river hobbit housing in Lendleby instead of like having some sort of Gondor or Umbar coastal housing. Like, imagine having your own island. I know you can technically do that with the kin housing in Gondor, but having a lot of the shield isles, maybe have little mini isles that people could have for their housing neighborhood. Be their house, actually, like a mini island. And then with the river hobbits, if they timed that to be with Before the Shadow, it would have made just, I feel like, made more sense at least. Even if the river hobbits ultimately weren't the Swanfleet hobbits, but they were the ones up in Lendleby. So anyway, didn't mean to rant on LOTRO a little bit, but if Amazon is like Standing Stone Games and they don't release stuff when it makes sense to release stuff, or have things connect together that would make sense to connect together, then maybe it will not have anything to do with Rings of Power. But that is exceedingly unlikely, I think. Long story short. Honestly, for me, it really depends on if it's a good game or not. Because I think being in the Lord of the Rings setting does give it a huge advantage that New World doesn't have. Definitely don't stream in YouTube full time. As awesome as you all are watching my videos, supporting the content, and having so many channel members and the such, that is not nearly enough, unfortunately, to do it full time. So I do work otherwise full time, plus this, which is basically a job on its own. I do get enough money where it is definitely motivating to do it. Financially motivating, I mean, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Like, I probably would not be able to live in this apartment without YouTube money, but I also means I'm very motivated to spend my time making YouTube videos. This is looking more dead than I thought it would. It reminds me of Southern Enedwaith, actually. I know we're close to Enedwaith, but like the Lich Bluffs. Also, what am I supposed to do here? Blood Hollow? I don't think I have done these quests, because I might have skipped this one in particular on my other character I went through. Maybe I went here and just don't remember. But when I was skipping around last time, and on my... So when I was skipping around, I know I did most of the stuff up here. I definitely did all starting with Kaer Skelebrin, and I did what I could with Longaren. But I skipped all the stuff in the southeast, and then my Stout Axe Runekeeper, I stopped in the middle of the stuff in the southeast, because I was really bored of that character. And yes, I get to play the game I love. That is true. We'll see if that Orc Raider pulls back. That Kraben, yeah, he's going down. I love fighting level 4s. It's so easy. It makes me feel OP for a little bit. Although I'm still concerned because I saw the level 10 mobs back here, level 10, 11. I forget what they were. Were they Uruk-hai? And I know this quest is level 8, and we're really approaching it. I'm just getting me some extra grind XP as I'm 2 XP away from leveling up. Talk about crafting to level. How about mining this copper deposit and suddenly feeling so much stronger? Hurry, level-wise. We are halfway done, and I have already been streaming for 2 hours, really? Wow. I feel like I've been here an hour. I really don't want to die now. It took me 2 hours to get level 10. Oh no. That also explains why I'm so hungry.
Nice of you to finally arrive.
Alright, easy
What took you
quest.
so long? Have you had to look after
Okay, I definitely have not done these quests.
for a week straight?
This
Oh, that'll make
have
you
not done.
one.
Vodiad, hello. My name is Devin, and I have a slight
What would I start playing if they close down LOTRO servers? I've been asked this question a few times, and I feel like the easy answer would be World of Warcraft. I'd probably switch back to that game because I actually do enjoy it now. At least I've enjoyed what I played of the Dragonflight expansion, and I also enjoy Classic WoW. I got my fill out of original Classic WoW, but I wouldn't be opposed to trying a hardcore run in their new hardcore servers. In particular, I thought it could be fun to do it on a Fire Mage specifically. Otherwise, the Return to Moria game could be interesting that's coming up soon, and I do plan to play that. There's also the another game that I don't do on my channel. I've done one whole stream of, and I think way back before I did much commentaries, I had a little bit of videos on it, but Minecraft could be interesting. It's a little bit different, not quite an MMO, but could be interested in that. Okay, what do these quests have me doing? Let's get more colors. The Zocker, thank you for being a channel member for 17 months. Today I am doing well, but I realize my tongue is sore for some reason. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty well right now. I think we need this one. Wait, I can't tell. Are those actually different blues? Very barely different. And then we'll have the rest be white. Okay, so now I actually have these a little bit different colored here. Actually, let's go ahead and abandon the Village in the Sky and Geralt quests. Like those really low level ones for Kleeger and the such. Village in the Sky, I think I still need. No, that's Kleeger. Oh, I still am doing level 10 quests. Maybe the original one was level 8, but these are full level 10 quests. Alright then. And we'll also abandon that. Get it out of the way. Clean my map a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate you supporting the content in that. Yeah, the Minecraft stream was fun. I've actually thought about doing another one, because I've really, for some reason, the past month or so, I've really been wanting to play Minecraft randomly. But I'm also kind of saving my want for a game like that for Return to Moria, which is coming out later this month. I believe it's on a Tuesday, because I remember looking and I randomly have that day off, I think. Usually Tuesdays aren't the worst day for me. Wednesdays usually are, which means I have to prep for Wednesday on Tuesday. But anyway, as far as like actual scheduled stuff that I have to do, Tuesday isn't that bad. But long story short, I might be able to play quite a bit on launch. Oh, I have my reset skill, recenter, so I can go back to balanced. Probably want F4 on that for now at least. Okay, what do I want to do with my trait points? Because I don't feel like I've done a good job on them, and I think I'm actually going to change stuff up a little bit. Because the crit chance, yes, it's helpful, but 2% crit chance versus having motivating melody. I think I'd rather motivating melody, and then when I get enough trait points to get the bleed on advance, maybe I switch back to that. I could also try yellow line. I would have ragged knife to throw, which looks more like a boomerang. That's not quite what I'm thinking, but like a... I can't think of the name. Oh, that is a signature. We have not fought a signature yet, have we? Yet we have to for this quest. He has more health than me. I don't know what to do. Oh, somebody asked about Star Wars Galaxy. I do not play that. I'm not too interested in the Star Wars games. Also, Star Wars The Old Republic, I did try that, but I just didn't like it all that much. Maybe I wait on the pack leader, because I feel like there might be more pack leaders. Let's make use of our throwing axes, pull one at a time. Oh, oh, okay. Very bad. Have bleed. It's hard for my mind to stay sharp after playing this long, so I do have to be careful with that. Let's go ahead and use one of my foods, because I've acquired quite a bit of food at this point. Honestly, I am scared enough I'm going to use the Hobbit. I'm going to go with the superior complete Hobbit breakfast. That's how scared I am. I need that much food right now. And we'll have some hard biscuits to go with it. So that should be a nice health boost. I think like 20 health, that is enough to actually give me more health than the pack leader. So it makes that much of a difference. Oh, we have a bleed again. Hurry up, remove debuff. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should have crafted myself gear with the tailor, but I was greedy and I really want to maximize my use out of jeweler. Like, I can make myself 2 more bracelets that give me 3 vitality each. Now, bleeds are serious business. Mariners don't get throwing axes, but weaponsmiths do. Taking advantage of something I don't think I've ever actually taken advantage of in this game, which is crafted throwing weapons. It also makes me feel like I'm playing New World again with my throwing axe character that I had. Which I don't think it was the best at the time, but it sure was fun. I don't know why sometimes cutover becomes like that where it says can't harm yourself, and that obviously I'm not trying to harm myself on an aggressive cut. It's supposed to be a cut on the warg, not on me. Okay, debuff gone. I don't want to use all the throwing axes if I don't have to, so I am actually running a little bit low on those. Maybe I could have crafted myself some, but now I got to me even more crafting XP. Amethyst Nightshade. That's what these are? I gotta be gathering the plants, right? Not the, like the flower nightshade. Not all the other junk. Okay, I think we're safe to go this way. I did not get a bleed that fight. Okay, I am at the point where I think I can craft the rest of my jewelry when we get back to town. Maybe I should go straight for my finisher instead of playing around with some of these different swordplay things. Because by the time I get to my finisher, actually using some of these different swordplay mixes, the mob is pretty much dead. So going a bit more like that, I don't know. This fight, of course, I had the advantage starting forward, but maybe could be better. Also, I want to loot that corpse. I'm also at a point in this game where that's actually very, very appealing. And I think it's one of the first things like that that I've run into besides like the treasure cache, which is a little bit different still. Lunge? Whew. Okay, I just need one more Amethyst Nightshade in the pack leader. Those quests have actually been easier than I thought. Okay. I think all is good, but I need to find my cats real quick. I don't think they got out, but my outside door, opened, and I don't know how, but I think all should be good. Oh, I found her. The the cats are here. One of them hides under the chair. They have these hiding spots that are really good. But so it's an outside door. It's not like the door to go outside, but there's a closet outside. And that one opened. I'm guessing it just wasn't shut completely tight and the wind blew it open. And Piper here was laying under the blanket on my bed. I don't know how long she's been laying there, because I doubt that noise scared her there. I'm guessing Lexi was scared to go under the chair. She probably didn't hear me shaking the treats, because you see, when the treats get shook, hold up, I have the cat cam. That's my view. When the treats get shook, Piper comes here. Sorry, I have a wire right on the desk here because that's currently my speaker wire. We have a problem. Everyone's excited about the cat. There's a cute cat. Worth it, really? Well, at least everybody's in favor of the cat. Well, 2 hours in, time to restart. I'll revive for free. This is the location that Louis Rendell's journey ended. This time I was actually here to see it happen. Well, found the res circle. I think it's time for lunch. Round 2. Lunch break, then round 2. Actually, I kind of want a full meal. I was hoping I could go with a snack, but by full meal, I just mean slightly larger version of the same thing I would eat, but for a snack. I really don't want to do this, but I spent so long on him. It was only 2 hours, but I was doing so good. And Piper here. I don't have the cat cam up. Piper here. Her. all her fault. I have a plan, but I'm doing something different. I don't want to do the same thing. Although we could make that just do it more efficient, because I kind of know what to expect. Should I make it a different... Wait, I have Stalaxes? I forgot I had Stalax dwarfs unlocked. I don't like them, though. Dwarves, I would actually play a regular dwarf, but... Yeah, right. I gotta try a different hairstyle each time. That's another rule. So it's not the exact same character. I could oddly go with something like that. Normally I don't like that, but I could go with 13. 14 bothers me. 16 bothers me. Oh, I also had another thing that I didn't mention because I didn't have to mention yet. But so each time I make this character, he might get a different hairstyle. We'll see. I might just alternate between a few of them, but we'll try this one. I don't know. The ponytail bothers me, but I gotta try something new. But he's also going to become slightly more gray-haired each time. So I started him with like fully black hair like this. So he's slowly gonna become grayer hair each remake. I come back older and wiser is kind of the idea. Alright, Piper. She just wants more treats. Oops. Oh yeah, I could do female high elf instead of Louis Rindle. I'd have to see if there's a female name. I'm so bad with making names. It'd basically be like Lucy Rindle. Cat is uncaring towards gaming woes. You know, I might have lost the character and be restarting him and oh no, I did the wrong intro. Well, failed round 2. I failed this one in character creation.
The high elves, the blessed of Valinor, who suffered the greatest wraths of Sauron.
But yeah, how about if we go a third time? We change him to a her, and we can try a female mariner. I used to make more female characters, but I've tried not to do that so much. What did I do? 13? And then we did a Syrian, we did that, we did that, we did that. Oh, I also changed my aha. This would have annoyed me if I caught it, but I gotta go with the right eyebrows. What do I want for lunch? I've just gotten myself really hungry thinking about it. I did choose before the shadow, right? I did change it. Did I? Did I change it this time? I can't even remember now. I changed it to before the shadow? Yes, okay. Whew. We're about to go start round 4. Yeah. So we're on attempt number 2. All Piper's fault, though. Okay, so I think I'm going to do things a little bit different, not just to be more efficient, but also to change things up. But because I know I'm going to want to do a decent bit of crafting, I don't know if I'll do quite as much. But I think I'm going to mostly do Era Luin, so I'm going to focus more on crafting to start, if that seems reasonable to you all at least. So I feel like I should still do the quest though, because killing is going to be slow. I'm also really glad I didn't invest money into I lost all the money anyway, but glad I didn't invest any money or anything into the stuff. But also like thinking about creating those barrow iron tools. That's to me one of the biggest losses because I was able to get 5 barrow iron ores from
We don't see many adventurers
that one
in
thing.
Lost World. I suppose Maneldir counts.
I am no adventurer, Scotty.
Well, what are
Definitely looking forward to the crafting overhaul. That would actually make this challenge easier because I would not... Well, actually, I'm still limited to 3. I don't know if I would have the most direct impact because I'd still want to switch between them. But I could probably get Prospector and Forester. I'd basically do Tailor start. But then I'd do Weaponsmith, so I'd do Prospector, Forester, and Weaponsmith. And then I'd switch Weaponsmith for Jeweler. And then I'd switch Jeweler for Tailor. So I'd still have to switch that many times. Yeah.
It's important to have a fine weapon.
I do not mean to pry. Your path
Okay, so we need Journeyman writing.
Strider always said.
I guess I have to become Novice first.
The town
Oh, maybe not. Alright then.
is a mishap.
We'll start consuming the mounts.
Follow me. Hurry.
Let me split the local recording.
Town is afire. We are under attack.
Follow me.
Once was enough for before the shadow content. Yeah, it's...
Show him no mercy.
I don't know. I don't mind parts of Swanfleet as we've gone over in this, but
Well done, my friend.
oh yeah, don't we fight like 2 more or something? Maybe. I'm just gonna destroy it instead of putting it like taking the time to put it into a vault. It's not like I'm gonna use these cosmetics.
There is trouble to the east.
One of the rule or things with this character is I can't use this stuff until level 20 anyway. But yeah, I definitely think this challenge is possible. That's one of the promising results from the first run. I was concerned that I'd have to bend so many rolls to eventually do it.
I will circle around.
So I could do, yes, Weaponsmith, Jeweler, Tailor is probably the way I'm going to do it. But with the crafting revamp, I could have done Prospector, Forester, and why is there an ant on my wall?
Follow me, my new friend. There will be
Could have done Prospector, Forester, and
The bells stopped.
there are 2 ants on my wall. This is concerning. Hold up. Prospector,
what did I
Forester, Weaponsmith, and then trade Weaponsmith for Jeweler and trade Jeweler for Tailor. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I missed out all that XP. Very sad. I could go straight for Kellendon, but I'd be really concerned about my level, because I get out up here at level 1.
I like this one much more than these.
Yes, these ants are indeed marching 2 by 2. That one's too much for me to reach.
look ahead? Those are not goblins. Uruks! Headwind!
I'm not afraid, Mother.
Not afraid? This rat hasn't heard of a fighting Urukai, boys. The machinery of war.
Alright, one of them's gone.
In motion.
Did I miss anything? Okay, fortunately not.
Westward! Attack!
Okay, you did all the prologue and Mossword, but no side quests. That is also an option. I think that could be a good option.
Are you all right? son? If I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself.
wasn't afraid.
Oh, Tegwin.
Piper's back to bother. Her causing one death wasn't enough.
What do you make of this?
She must try to cause more. One of the cats also threw up on my bed this morning. I don't know which one, but that was annoying.
Some of
She sure thinks she's beautiful.
injuries we cannot heal.
Oh, we have to activate landscape difficulty. I wasn't supposed to do anything until that happens. Also, I believe I have a mount I can use. We'll use a different mount. What does Starlight Steed look like? Does it have an annoying comparison? Not really. It's very different than the previous one I used.
Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Would you do something for me?
Did we do this deliver food and drinks lunch for the Lookouts quest before? I feel like I had to have, but I don't remember it. But yeah, I think the plan is to keep streaming until I hit level 20. Or until I fall asleep. One of the two. If it takes me all day standing here, then I will. Is that all I did in here? I guess. I still haven't done all of Cardalin, which I was thinking about doing Cardalin on this character for the last little push. Barrow Downs would be very entertaining, but it's already kind of terrifying. This would make it so terrifying that I don't even think I can step foot in there on tier 9 hardcore. I thought their title said back from the past, but it said from the first page. And I was like, I feel like I'm back from the past. Are they a mariner? They are. They have the Menace Morgul outfit, it looks like, though.
You do something for me.
What can I do for you?
Wait, I already have the Warg Among Wolves quest?
Hello there.
That's so weird. I'm noticing so many things with the quest that I didn't notice before. We did go tier 9, right? Yep. Good.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, she's going to have the timed quest, so I think I still want to do that. Well, we calm the anxious chicken, then we do that with a cow and goat or something. This is a very important task. Whatever the dare is can wait. Wait, where's the goat? There it is. Very nervous looking. Much more nervous than these other goats. Just standing there, all calm and chill. Oh, we were actually able to jump out of that? Oh no. I did that wolf. That could have been the end of this character. Okay, we have 4 minutes. Oh, I really miss being OP and not level 2. Okay, we have one more quest. I still think we can beat the 4-minute timer though. Because I really took my time last time and technically beat it, but I think the timing got weird. Oh yeah, I did only die because of AFK. Which was because my outdoor door decided to blow open. And then the two cats were missing. One hiding under a chair. And the other hiding under my blanket. She might be doing that again. Also, I was supposed to eat lunch, wasn't I? Maybe if I do some crafting. Although I don't want to do that much crafting that I'm like AFK that long. Do we have to find the defeat circle? Well, here it is. Oh, we had to read this. Oh no. I could have already done the defeat circle, I think. Oh well. That's fine. We're fine. All good. Do I keep getting tells over and over? I don't know. You keep hearing a dinging. I don't see any. Is anybody else hearing dinging sound? That could be. Maybe there were bells in town. Mossword, I don't remember. Okay, so what was I? Level 10 when I died? My goal is to get level 10 in under 2 hours this time of actual playtime, because again, I'm probably going to AFK to grab food. I'll eat while playing, for sure. Okay, we have to watch that southern guy. There's a wolf. Here we go. Yeah, I have not fought in combat yet. Because I was gonna say, I remember hearing some dinging sounds, but I haven't been paying that much attention. Like, some dinging sounds throughout the stream, not any recently. Cattail attack. Okay, is there anything I can gather along the way back? Feathers from Craven. We just did these quests, and I wasn't paying much attention. I was more concerned about survivability and just like doing as much as I could in a way. But this time, maybe I'll be a little bit more efficient with the quest so I can get to Ear of the Wind a little bit more quickly. Oh, what's with all these abilities? Milestone? Why do they think I need that? Okay. I think that looks good. Alright, if it's not a Craven, I'm not interested in it. That includes you, Piper. You're not a Craven. I don't think she likes that. Why am I taking so much damage? I lost over half my health that fight. That's not okay. Also, wait, I have all this stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. This is better. Much better. Oh, Piper. No, 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 you can't. Now she's actually trying to kill my character. Scratch. I don't even like touching my own monitor screen. I certainly don't want my cats scratching it. Now I can't see. Usually it's Lexi. This is kind of weird. Piper is usually the one that's bothering, but it's usually Lexi that's up like in front of the screen like this. No. This does not want to stay. I need to do something with this camera. That's the reason I don't always have the cat cam up. Okay, we're back on LOTRO good, and I am on a timed quest. Wait, See? She's even distracting me, trying to make me fail the timed quest. Not only just trying to outright kill me, but she's also distracting me, so I fail the timed portion of the timed quest. Thrust, thrust. Oh, Eye of Sauron. There we go. Just kill him. Don't need to worry about Eye of Sauron. Okay, I do need to worry about maybe not the Eye of Sauron, but the southern footpads. They are terrifying. Alright, here's a lone Craven. Oh, that's bad. I did survive one Flame Strike earlier on the last character during round 1. Well, I guess second 2 characters ago. There's another Craven here. I don't know if you all can tell if it's going faster, but I definitely feel like this early game progression, I'm going faster. Okay, one more Craven. I think that's all I need. Yeah, one more. What a beautiful lunge to end it off. Alright, I'm gonna risk it and get the branch.
There you are. Let us see those feathers.
Level 4. Making progress. I still don't know if I'm comfortable enough for Ear of the Wind, but the closer I get to level 5, the closer I get to crafting, the closer I get to Ear of the Wind.
Let's see if this parchment holds any clue.
Although I kind of feel like maybe I should do a poll, see if y'all want me to do the same stuff or different stuff. So obviously I'm starting in Swanfleet, but I can continue in Swanfleet a similar path to what I was doing before, because, you know, it was the cat that caused the death, not necessarily the content, but... So maybe y'all want me to continue on that path to see what would have happened without the cat. Maybe, potentially. Did I fail the quest also? Did I actually... Am I on number 2, or did I actually fail it? Because of that, I ran out of time. Good job. Or, do you want me to switch to Ear of the Wind? I think if I do have a fair death, and by fair I mean, like, I was not paying attention to the game. It was pretty much AFK. And I died from that. But I think we can make what we've been doing in the zone a lot more efficient. So I can get right back where I was. And perhaps be in an even better spot when we're on those quests and heading into forward. And hey, ML, oh, how are we doing? They said, what are we doing tonight? But I am doing well this after, for me it's not night yet, but this afternoon. Hey, Rusted Dagger. Is that for a quest? I don't remember picking this up before ever. Or a deed, maybe? Ah, deed. Where did you get a treat? The container is sealed and closed. I don't know where this cat got a treat. Or maybe she's just chewing stuff. Which is also concerning, to be honest. Not seeing any more ants. That just made me think of ants. Oh, vote's fairly split right now. Leaning a little bit towards Swanfleet. At first I was definitely leaning towards Ear of the Wind, but lately I've been leaning a bit more Swanfleet, which is why I even put the poll up in the first place. Okay, yeah, we did this, do this, get the basket, run away from the wolf. Now we have 5 minutes to return. Wait, what level are they? 140? I just need to get in combat with something and then have that 140 kill everything for me. I don't know if that or crafting is more cheating. Did I at least get the book quest? I did not even get the book quest to finding the defeat circle. Is the book quest the one where you oil the door hinges and the such? It seems odd for a book quest, but I think it might be. I want to try to kill the level 6 boar. This is an honestly terrible, no good, horrible idea. Actually, it really is, because I'm doing basically no damage here. Nope, we gotta run. We might be on round 4. Was it even worth the try? I'm honestly not sure it was even worth the try. Although I do have her post back. I mean, that's like 10 damage right there. Oh, I could spec. Wait, can you spec while in combat? Nope, that makes sense. We'll do blue to start. Actually, I haven't done yellow yet. Maybe I should do yellow. See what yellow has to offer. It does have that, and then... Oh, Breath of Fire! I should have got that in red as well, maybe. Yeah, probably could have gotten that as in red. And then we can get advanced to apply a stun eventually. So we'll change it up a little bit and do yellow spec at least. So even if we stick with Swanfleet, which again, the vote's really tight right now. One more vote for Swanfleet than Heir of the Wind. Now 2 more. I really don't remember getting this quest last time. I just don't remember having to look to the hill southeast, wherever that is, so I don't know how I would have different quests than last time, but yeah. I think I can go ahead and get the 2 branches. We have 2.5 minutes, which I know sounds a lot like what I talked about last time. Having time... Okay, that board didn't aggro. They threaten to attack so they don't actually aggro, but I just saw a movement. I don't even know if it was the boar. I was like, okay, time to fight. Also, I have been focusing so much on actually being a little bit efficient with my time, despite failing that quest and having to take the time to redo it, that I haven't even made my character less ugly. Oh, oops. We're only using equipment, we're not using an outfit. Okay, I'm gonna go straight for Allah this time. Maybe.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to make use of them.
Oh, they're squeaky doors. Okay.
You made it! You are not...
There we go. Oh, there's another timed one? Okay, we can do it, maybe. Probably not. Maybe. We can try.
More time fixing horseshoes than he does forging swords.
Whenever anyone needs something,
Oh, did it already count for me completing the thing? Because that's going to have me do that. Okay, we can do that when we get back. We're level 5, though. I think I've been level 5 for a while. No, did I just get level 5? That's going to dismount me, isn't it? Nope. Okay. I think 4.5 minutes were okay going straight that way. We need boar meat now. Oh, I've always needed boar meat. I thought that said murderous boar. Oh yeah, Breath of Fire is OP. And having the damage over time, that's gonna be great. Alright, tried to organize my abilities, but it's kind of hard when they're just kind of here like this. So we have a couple crowd control options. We have Draining Strike, which is kind of useless at this point. I think eventually it's good for a debuff, but we don't deal with that now. But it's still a good, like, it does damage. I think a little bit more than thrust and maybe even advance. Don't need Kraben. You gotta be really careful going too far that way again. They're level 16s. Okay, so far 60% of the vote Swan Fleet. So it's looking like, at this moment at least, that we'll be sticking with Swan Fleet. And unlike last time, I know I'm being very hasty with making progress. Okay, we actually stepped far enough into Tharbad that we got some of the... Oh, what's that blurring bloom effect? Okay, so now we have that much time to return. Any boars we see along the way we can fight. I really want to get to gathering, because that was one of the big things I was able to do last time to craft jewelry and the weapons. But I kind of... I don't know, I just feel like I don't want to take all the time to craft. That was really scary with this corruption. Like, I know medium term, at least, crafting would be very useful, but I don't know. I feel like just because I just went through all that tutorial stuff, combat and repeating the quests actually isn't too bad to me. Especially because I'm doing them so differently than last time. It's almost like I'm doing completely different quests. I don't know why I'm using these abilities in such a bad order. Also, I think I get 2 starter potions. Actually, I have 6 right now. But yeah, repeating the crafting to me would be the least exciting part. Although obviously it was very good for XP. I think I got probably a whole level's worth of XP from crafting. Let's see, I don't have Eye of Sauron, so I feel safe enough doing this, but I'm actually... Oh, lagging. I'm actually lagging. We're gonna do the route. And give me a moment to breathe here. Why does he have that buff? Oh, that makes him... Okay, that gives him a burst of speed, but I don't know if that makes him stun. Oh, no, potion. Why is he doing so much damage and taking so little? There we go. I think I really did get comfortable with my character being a lot stronger. I know at least with Yellow Line I have these tools that I've been using to help survive, but it's still... I still don't do much damage. I still take a lot at this point.
That was all right, I guess. One more. Show me one more skill.
I'll throw him in the sea. There.
That was pretty
They
good.
teach me to use my daze, but he's immune to it anyway. That's funny. What, did I have to prove to him that I could, like, handle the blade? That would be really funny as a runekeeper or something. Mariner is, I would say, pretty fun. I'm actually finding the low-level experience oddly more fun than the high-level experience. I just feel like being a beginner to the class, of course, everybody is at this point, really. It's obviously a lot easier to get used to the class mechanics at this low level. I also find the balance between forward and afterward to me is more entertaining at this point. Did I not return to Ella? What did I do over here? So I'm pretty sure I did something. There we go. Cooked carrots, those will be useful. Oh yeah, that's that NPC. How many tokens did I have? Tokens of heroism? 26? Okay. So if I get around 35-ish, I'll be comfortable turning in one of those. But again, I don't think they count. I actually don't think I want to turn those in so I can turn in tasks instead, because they count towards the task limit, because... Yeah. Yes, it's a lot harder to go too far forward or afterward at these low levels, though. At high levels, it's super easy. I've also run into some, I would guess they are bugs because as far as I know, there's no mechanic for this, but basically where you can keep going forward and forward and forward and not get stunned. It was the weirdest thing. Okay, I was actually wondering, does this guy, can he train you for crafting? But he cannot. Which I guess I would have to pick the vocation first anyway. Okay, so I think we have made good progress. I thought I still had, what's this quest? Prologue? Squeaky doors? Oh, squeaky doors. But it's outside, that's the problem. And then there's one more either here or over there. It is over here, okay. Oh, wow. River Hobbit Mariner if you want to level in the Shire. I think for the Shire you probably could at any point, but around the same that I would do for Irithwin, like level 5, 6-ish. If you wanted, you could of course start earlier or later. But I think with the Shire, a lot of the quests don't necessarily involve combat. A lot of them also do, but there's a good chunk of quests that don't involve combat that the difficulty wouldn't really be changed all that much. Oh, I still need to apply. I thought I just did this. Oh, we have to defeat the rats. The quest won't advance unless you defeat them. That's funny. Funny in a bad way in this case. Also, I have to deal with the map again. Okay, let's get the dark blue and the light blue. And I think that's all I can do. I really want noodles for lunch, but I don't have any form of noodles cooked.
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of
Okay.
Oxford?
So I think before we venture out, I'm going to go ahead and grab my lunch. So I will be AFK for a moment. And I'll be back. I am back temporarily. My food is heating up. It's probably almost done at this point, but I have to go through like 3 containers. Also, Piper is back. I think she's watching the chicken right there. She's definitely watching the chicken. Okay, also think I have to refill this. Well, I will be back one more time. Wait, you all can't hear me. Have I been unmuted or muted this whole time? I have no idea what would or wouldn't have been caught in that, but short version is I'm going to eat and head to Longaren. I was muted the whole time. Okay, so I have chicken and rice soup because that is what I eat, and that's what I actually had cooked. And the annoying part about it, that is my own fault, is that I have it in 3 different containers because I have the soup part, I have the chicken meat in its own container. And then I have the rice in its own container. They aren't all mixed until I heat it up. So it just takes a moment to prepare, and then like 3-ish minutes in the microwave. But as far as the plan with this character, I think I mentioned that I'm going to slowly head to Longaren and just see what I can get done quest-wise. I think that'll be easy enough to do while eating. Also, I'm used to the microphone being like off to the side, so this is a little bit weird. Hopefully y'all can hear me fine though. That's what I said when I realized I wasn't muted. I was like, hopefully y'all can hear me fine with the microphone a little farther away. Hello GDD. Don't recognize the name from you being a channel member, but thank you for being a channel member. You said Mariner specs and skill choice is still a bit of a mystery. Oh, yours is a bit weak so far at 21. I found red line, of course, is good for damage. Yellow line, if you want, for solo at least, leveling. Yellow line has some neat utility stuff, but a lot of your damage really is going to be in red line, while the blue line has some interesting healing things for you. I used to eat Campbell's soup. I really liked those when I was a kid, but it's, for me at least, a lot more cost effective to cook my own. It's this whole process, but I usually, yeah, pretty much all the time if I actually do it with rice, I cook the chicken overnight, like sous vide. And then I do that like with water in the bag. So it'll make a base for the broth, stock, whatever you want to call it. And then I do the vegetables and the broth separate, usually throughout the day. And then the rice separate in a rice cooker. I think this cat wants some lunch too. Okay, she can have a couple of treats. Maybe the other one will come. She's trying to find a way around. She's just gonna crawl over my food. You know, last time we did this, my character was deleted. I gotta be careful here. I don't know where the other cat is, but I guess she's missing out. What is it we need to kill? Boars, not wolves? And I can't gather yet, which is why I'm going to Longaren. Because I want to gather. Oh wow, Era the one's taking charge in the boats. When did that happen? I went to get lunch and I was like basically full in on Swanfleet with 60% of the boats at the time. And then I come back and Era the wind's winning 56 to 44. Now 55 to 44. I guess if I wanted to do Swanfleet, I should have ended the poll. I'm still fine doing either of them. Although I probably wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now, because I just do all the gathering at Era the Wind. This was more of a medium-term thing with crafting. Although I still wouldn't mind going ahead and getting crafting to maybe get some base stuff to get me some weapons. That'll be the current plan. And then I won't worry for now about level 12 weapons. I don't think I quite want to go to that extreme with the crafting. And I will... There you go, one more. I got enough treats out for 2 cats, but only one's here. But yeah, I won't worry about doing any of the journeyman crafting, and I'll just focus on the apprentice crafting for now to get me at least a base set of jewelry and the such. And that way I can get my armor quicker. This is all assuming we go with Iraduin. Otherwise, I might do it differently for Swanfleet, I don't know. Accidentally put a little bit too much water in the rice, so it's softer than ideal, but it's fine. Or more clump than ideal. I can break the clumps up, but it's just a little stuck together more than ideal. Sorry, I have to complain about my food. Here's a boar. Although I remember some boars not counting, so this one might not count. No, that one counted. This lunch is making me feel so much better. I don't know why, but I guess I've been very hungry today. The wind is wanting to blow my napkin away. And Piper's still trying to eat her way into the treats. Yep, still tier 9.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
I need to put these up somewhere. Yeah, the landscape difficulty, it definitely adds challenge.
Hey, won't you lend me your aid?
Right, we basically have until I get like that level 7, 8-ish range after I finish the Mossword quest to decide where we're going. If we continue in Swampfleet, it's going to be from Landgaren onward, which is basically where I was. Like, I spent a lot of time crafting, but as far as quest progress, we're pretty close to where I already was previously. I've just gone so much faster this time.
It is not our custom to trust the boy.
Oh, I should do, you know what?
I have not seen
I'm going to do Explorer.
Come here, as long as you do not trouble us.
This is... I'm going to do Explorer. I think that'll be okay. Let's get town services.
Hello, friend. Could you
I did not get gear made. If I do any crafting of gear, it's going to be what I just make on my own. But I think if we do Tailor first, why didn't I do Tailor first? I went with Weaponsmith, but I think it's more efficient to do Tailor first so I can craft level 7 armor than not worry about having to dump my prospecting specifically, which I guess I want to dump anyway. But yeah, I think this could work well. But anyway, long trek back to Mossword area. This defeat circle brings back bad memories. Actually, I don't even know if that's the one I went to. I stopped paying attention to anything when we got to that point. But yeah, I figured I'm not going to use the logs, but I can still gather them. So I might as well keep them here. Oh, the crafting update's going to be so nice when you can track multiple nodes at once. Don't have to worry about what tier you are to gather stuff. I'm just looking forward so much to that crafting update. That's going to be so nice. Even just from a raw gatherer perspective. I've always found Explorer to be best, and that it's just like you can gather the most stuff with it. And if your character can use medium or light armor, you can craft all that useful stuff. Piper is back. Right here. Maybe. There she is. Ready to cause more trouble. As Mariner OP, it might be. I mean, that's entirely possible. This is the only low-level experience I have had on the Mariner with tier 9 landscape difficulty. So I don't have much basis for comparison with other classes, especially after the stat squish. I'm not going to turn down the Rowan branches. Again, that gives me, between these two, I got like 58 XP. But I'd rather some more if I could be picky. Oh, that's done. Also, this ponytail is annoying me, just to confirm. I was trying something that didn't bother me too much from the front, because I actually don't mind this hairstyle from the front, but from the back it does start to annoy me a little bit. Even though I know that one River Hobbit I made had a ponytail, it's just... I don't know, I like playing characters with long hair, but I don't have long hair. But, yeah, I don't know about the whole ponytail stuff. You didn't have the damage at level 14 when fighting two mobs. Fighting two mobs could be really tough, because if y'all saw the first round, right before the cat got me killed from being AFK, the level 10s there were quite tough. They, yeah, weren't... It was not the easiest, and it was a lot more dangerous than just say what I'm running into at the current moment. Okay, I gotta pay attention a little bit to the game. But yeah, see there, I got below half health, even though I killed him relatively quickly. Okay, how many more boars do we need? Or do we... Oh, it looks like we finished. Good. So we can do the boars. I think we have a quest or two over here in the wolf area that we can do, and then we should have a good chunk of turn-ins. That'll get me like level 7, 8-ish, maybe even close to 9. And then we can either go to Era Lewin if that one wins, which it so far is in the lead. A big flip-flop from earlier, like maybe 10, 20 minutes ago, when Swanfleet was in the lead by just about as much as Era Lewin is now, so... You know, it's entirely possible that things will change again. Also, I realize I didn't thank you all for your patience, but I always feel the need to do this when I'm like eating and it's a bit downtime in the stream. To thank you all for your patience as I just sit here not being as talkative as usual. Despite me being talkative right now. But we don't need wolves. Yeah, I think I can take an eat break. And maybe for people who weren't here at the beginning when I was talking about crafting, the main rule that I have in place is that I won't unnecessarily process materials just for XP. I can use them to advance to the next tier or whatever, but I'm not going to do that. Just like keep on recycling like leather, light leather, and brush light leather, the shavings and the such. So I'm not going to do that repeatedly just for character XP, and I'm also not going to go out of my way to gather. Like, I can gather stuff along the way and whatever, but specifically going out of my way to gather, I'm not really going to do. Just so, because if I did that, this really could turn into a crafting, gathering, and crafting to level 20 sort of challenge, which is not necessarily what I want. And I think given the actual challenge and how long this takes, to me it adds something interesting to do that I can actually do to improve my character. Like, without that, the progression would be a little bit flatter feeling to me. And it makes crafting a lot more fun. Like, even the previous character, I'm starting to get over the time I spent crafting on him. Like, to me, the loss of crafting was bigger than the loss of quest progression. So I'm starting to get over that a little bit. What was I saying? Yeah, it makes the crafting really fun as well. And yes, LOTRO does teach you patience. Okay, so I think I need to stay east here to still be on track. And we need to get... some of the King's Foil. And we don't need boars anymore. And then I think with the wolves, we might be able to turn this in and then go back to the wolf area. I kind of forget. But that might work before we go way out here. Yeah, if I wanted to really cheese this challenge, I could stay on tier 9, could do hardcore, but I could just farm and cook all the way to level 20. Could do that all the way to level 40. Could do it all the way to level 140. I don't know how long that would actually take to do, though. If you never logged out and just kept crafting the entire time, how long would it actually take for your character to do all the crafting? See, I feel like if I go out to this node, that's like too much out of the way. I feel like I'm cheating too much if I just went up there to gather that. But all these other nodes have been on the way more. Odds to an extent possible. I believe there are some locations or some areas in the game, if I remember correctly, that you have to have reputation to use, like crafting scrolls and the such, recipes, I mean, from the different rep factions. I really am curious with Umbar how that will look, if they'll allow you to do more crafting on an alt. But I think in general, some of the goals that they have stated with crafting is that they do like that you're able to craft on alts and the such. And I don't remember like Gunabad for a more recent example. I honestly don't remember. I don't think Gunabad you had any rep locked recipes that you for some reason couldn't send to an alt. I think all those ones you could send to an alt, for example, or even trade them to another player. I actually went too far forward. I was gonna say that was a short stun. Now I'm fighting a wolf. Should not be stunned. I don't remember doing this quest last time, so we might have had a new quest this time as well. Also, I was gonna say, Ear of the Wind still in the lead, but Swan Fleet's making another push. There's a Kraben. Okay, I think I go back to Mossword before I head into the Wolf and Warg area there. Also, yes, the last time I had a very nice crafted level 7 sword and dagger. At this point, I clearly don't have that. Although maybe I really should have. So I was going to do Prospector. Yes, okay, so I'm going to deal with crafting after I finish Mossword. We're not going to bother with that. Also, this FPS hitching is making me paranoid. Okay, I still have enough drive space. I didn't know if OBS was starting to have bits because I'm running out of space, but I am not.
All appears quiet.
Yeah, turn-ins.
I will not relax my guard. You know the road that passes through.
Yeah, I did not do this quest either, Scout the Old South Road. I don't know what I missed last time to miss that whole quest set, but I sure missed it. Autumn doesn't last, winter is coming.
Very good.
Good.
More meat should help carry Mosswood through some of the
Actually, autumn. I think fall is my favorite season.
will get out of hand.
It's just so nice weather, usually. Maybe a little bit warm to start fall. Also depends where you are. But for me, at least. Oh, I don't think I got... Yeah, I didn't get any Virtue XP from the quest deed. I remember people have talked about that before with this zone, but gotta make sure I put loyalty just in case I do get Virtue XP. Which, if we do Ear of the Wind, there's a +1 in favor of Ear of the Wind for being useful. I think it would actually be more difficult overall. So I'm not trying to sway the vote one way or another when I mention these zones, but I find it interesting because it is such a tight race, especially as we head here. Thornax, Dwarf of Dwarves, is he... What weapon does he have? That does not look like an axe to me, or a spear. Doesn't seem very dwarfy of the Dwarf of Dwarves.
The only village in the stable master can help you check.
Stay a moment.
Level 42 Mariner just by crafting for 2 days? I believe it. Crafting, especially at low levels when it doesn't take too much XP to level up, and crafting actually gives you a reasonable amount of XP relative to your level. We're having a lag spike. So much MSG and salt in this. In a good way. But it makes me thirsty. Oh, that's for Kleeger. And then we have something way northwest here. Don't know what that's about. Ah, this guy.
There's rats everywhere!
Oh, yeah, the rats. Oh, wait, I have an AoE just for this occasion. Wow. I'm doing burglar tactics on this character. Even though any positional damage I would have, it's from being in front of a mob. Okay, my health is going way low. There we go. No more dares for them. The last dare. Ah, 5% run speed from being steady. I was wondering what the second buff was there.
Is it true that I was almost...
I was gonna say, I feel like I should be having trait points to spend. Okay, so now advance will always done after a post, not after thrust, after a post. I do have to keep that part in mind. And then I think we can get a ranged ability. Probably Ragged Knife to throw. Oh, we got a pot. Caustic Brew. Nice. I did not realize that attuned 5 afterward. That's probably not bad for this character right now. Also, we can sail straight to Kilindum.
That's really amazing.
for if we do get, I was gonna say for when we get, but if we do get to Year of the Wind. Okay, I think I'll scout the Old South Road. Actually, I forget if that actually progresses you, where that progresses you, so maybe I'll wait on that and focus on the Wolves quests. Again, some of these quests I don't think I actually had last time, in particular, the one that takes you north again to do the scouting. I know I've done that one before, but we did not do that last time on this character. Oh, I could have tested the stun there, but I was going for damage. On this wolf, we can test it. So shift 2 into 2, and then that should be whatever duration stun. 3 seconds, it looks like. So stuns are very useful, of course. So try to take advantage of that where I can. And then I should probably get my other abilities up here. I don't know where I want something like Caustic Brew. Maybe we'll have that at shift 3 for now. I like the Gandalfs. It's like Gandalf and Mithrandir in one. Stun. I don't know if yellow's necessarily like just straight up better than redline, but I will say I really like Breath of Fire. I think if I got that in redline though, that'd be helpful to the cause. Not having time to use my Caustic Brew. Then I think when we get near these wolves, we'll trigger the footsteps to go towards the warg. Maybe I can try to fight 2 at once. I actually think this is where Yellow Line comes in handy, just phase 1. Then hey, we can stun this other one. Then we can use our throw ability to activate the other mob. Then we can use Riposte into advance to stun, and then Breath of Fire, and remove our debuff. Cat fur. Don't know how it got on my mouth, but got on my mouth. The cats are nowhere to be seen. Okay, don't know how many of these I have to click, but I know last time when I didn't click any, it didn't work. Also, we will see if I get Barrow Iron ore again from this treasure cache. That was one of the very big things from the first run. I did not. I got 5 agates. Wonderfully terrible. Unless I can make use of them from the jeweler. Let's go ahead and deal with this wolf first. You don't want to mess around with that. I'll try to not use any of my big cooldown abilities, so we'll just go, yeah. And then we should be able to click the deer. The poor, freshly killed deer. Oh, he snuck behind. Oh, whoa, whoa, my health. What? Wait, what? No. No, 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 no. Okay, remember that? What happened there? Was my health low that whole time, or did he do that much damage to me? I am so happy I'm playing Yellow Line right now, though. I'm not sure this character would be here at this moment. Okay, so last time we were clearly better equipped, I think, when we dealt with that org. I actually do think we were a little bit better off by that point. But I have to rethink my strategy there. I don't know if I want to try to get level 8 first, because we still have to get some King's Foil. We'll see what follows me here. Actually, no, I can't. I'm running into a wolf as well. What does Breath of Frost do? Anything useful? That was such a delayed animation. Oh, minus run speed. Perfect. This is bad. I gotta pay attention to my minimap as well. Don't have right craft tool. Okay, let's fix that. This will help me on my quest to get level 8. But yeah, I think if I don't have my back turned to the warg, I want to find out, did he do that much damage to me? Yes, 172. Wow. That's close to a one-shot. So yeah, the warg did 172 damage to me. And guess what? I do 1 damage to the warg. That's funny. This really shows wargs are more terrifying than wolves. That creeping got nothing on me. Oh wow, 84 damage. Okay, I need more King's Foil. Is this different King's Foil than the previous quest King's Foil? Because I thought we had another quest that also specifically had us gather King's Foil. I wonder if the warg will spawn again or what I have to do to have that happen. Oh, backpack, perfect. This is actually really useful for me. Hopefully. It gave me bear iron ore. That's perfect. Was close to another restart. Way too close for comfort. That's why I have to be on top of things. That's why it's gonna be so much worse if I'm like level 18 and I get that big of a scare. It's... Even though I spent so long on this run even, like maybe an hour so far, which isn't too bad. Maybe plus a little bit before I got my lunch. But yeah, it's just gonna get worse. I might have more tools. Oh boy. Okay, we got this. Don't worry. Dazed? Okay, he's dazed. Remove debuff. Okay. I want to do a little bit of damage and then I want to root him. Okay, he's rooted. Okay, he only did 37 damage to me on that attack. Also, I 100% should have gotten this instead of the boomerang thing. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I go with... I think I try to get my disengage heal here. No, I need to potion, daze. Wait, aren't they supposed to move me afterward? Oh, that attunes to neutral. Okay, we're good here though. We're good. We're gonna get a heal. And then I don't have any crowd control right now. So I have to... Oh no, I have my stun. I could have used my stun. Okay, this is... Oh, remove debuff. Okay, let's slow him and kite him a little bit. This is too far that way. Let's hit him with the boomerang thing. It's not a boomerang, it's a dagger. We're gonna go way afterward here, and then I'm gonna daze him. He has the corruption. What can I do? I'm very slow right now. Okay, I'm stunned. That's actually a good thing, because I want to reset. Okay, let's do that to stun him. Oh, don't need to deal with that. This fight was so much tougher than the first round. I don't know if it's just because I'm playing yellow line now. So I've had the tools to survive it, but I feel like if that happened with red line, I would not have survived. Yet I got through it a lot more easily with red line. I think I was red at that point, not still blue. I could have been blue line. What do I remember? I don't remember when I switched to red, actually. But yeah, I think we need to respec, even though I love having this range throw. On a minute cooldown, I'd rather have my motivating song. I think. Although one more level, it won't matter, so maybe we'll just wait. After all this time, I forgot I can use a mount. That looked like a warg at first. I mean, I know it's a wolf and they're kind of close, but as far as that quest goes, they're not even close. What? I thought I equipped the right crafting tool. Okay, let's get out of the wolf aggro range and try again. Wow, this game does not want me to get these branches. That we can definitely see. Okay, wolf aggroed. I think we're fine though. Wait, you can't even switch tools in combat? That's interesting. I assume the guards will deal with the wolf, right? Right? I guess I will. Really? By the time I'm ready to deal with it, because I still have to go back here for the quest anyway. But yes, quest-wise, we are just about caught up to where we were before. Like, we were in the middle of dealing with the Blood Hollow, so I could head straight there and we'd basically be right where we were before, quest-wise. But now we have the pull, which is ever so slightly in favor of Ear of the Wind. Now it just jumped up 1 percentage point to 54% for Ear of the Wind and 46% for Swanfleet. So you'll seem pretty split on this, but the majority has voted that we go to Ear of the Wind. I would like to turn in the quests I have at Longaren first. Like, I might as well turn in what I have to turn in. So maybe I'll do that and do this tracking quest along the way. Scouting quest, rather. And that'll give me something easy to do while I finish off lunch. Apparently we just go back to Mossword. Level 20 is the goal. So if I get level 20, I don't mind going beyond that, but the hardcore challenge will be over at that point. Like, this will become my leveling Mariner. I just had to spice it up to get to level 20. Have I gotten 10 tokens of heroism? I have not. I think I've gotten about 3-ish, maybe. 2 to 3 on this character, this round. This version of this character.
You say you saw no sign of Uruk warbands along the road?
So that actually goes to Tharbad.
I have one more request.
I thought eventually it went to Longaren, but I don't know. Well, I guess we can go ahead and go to Garen and just take the slow travel, maybe. I don't know if I want to spend 5 silver. Yeah, I'm fine spending 5 silver for swift travel. Easy enough. So we can do that, and then it looks like we're headed to Ear of the Wind. I'll go ahead and wrap up the poll. With 54% for Ear of the Wind and 45% for Swanfleet, even though when I ended the poll, it was the same number of votes, yet somehow 55 and 45. But rounding must be causing some issues there. Is all I can think of. Alright, we're pretty close to the 4-hour mark for the day, and I'm guessing we're, what, like an hour and a half into this character? Hour 20 minutes it looks like, roughly. Minus whatever time I've had eating, so maybe an hour, a little over an hour of actual active gameplay. I don't think we're ready for any task turn-ins, but ooh, torn furs we actually are. I might as well go ahead and turn those in. I feel like getting past the low levels will be the most helpful. So yeah, we get a little bit of XP for it, 61, but definitely worth it. There's also mangy skins. I don't think that's a task. So let me lock anything that's a task item. I mean, I can only turn in, what, like 5 tasks today, but still, I want to turn in what I can turn in, basically. Actually, we only have those furs, matted fur as well. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do crafting. I suppose I will actually do the crafting, unless the intro, it just says complete those. Okay. So I will do the actual crafting, I think, in Kellendom. I don't know if I want to learn to fish. So we will set sail to Kellendom. We'll boat across this beautiful marsh area, and you all will see the fancy animation they made for sailing. Pull my ship out and sail here. I mean, it was just like we were that sailor. All of this means I can do all the easy intro quests again, so I'm not going to complain about that. We also are a little bit over-leveled. Which means progress will be relatively slow, but should maybe be easy? I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I don't really have a stream schedule. I pretty much just stream when I can. Usually on weekdays, that would be the evenings. Unless I have an off day, then I sometimes can earlier. And otherwise, it's a big toss-up on the weekends. But today, noon worked well, especially considering I could be here a long time doing this challenge. Because imagine it takes us 2 hours to get to level 10. Say that means it takes us like 4 hours to get level 15. I don't know if that actually is the case, but if we had something like that and maybe 6 hours to get level 20, if I was there at 5.5 hours and level 19 and died, well, I gotta restart from the beginning. I actually don't imagine it would take that long. Like, I know on a normal character, like 2 hours level 20 is not unreasonable timing, but oh no, we want to switch vocations. Actually, let's just see if we can do... I want to see if that gets abandoned. I want to do weaponsmith first. Armsman. For work, I work at my school. I'm a teaching assistant. No.
Sweet lad Malone, will you stay a moment?
Yeah, so I can get all these.
Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I don't even know which ones I have. Okay, so I have woodworker.
What do you need?
And then we can create a... Great Club sells for the most, because I'm not going to be using these. We also need woodworking tools. If I have to restart this character another time, I'd really consider getting him a universal toolkit if y'all don't consider that cheating. That's up to you all, though.
What do you need?
I would make things so much nicer. But at least for this one, I'm invested enough to... So currently, Error EHD 7, gotta include that number. I teach I teach lab classes now, but I think I'll teach actual courses soonish, which will be interesting.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
How can I be of service?
What is this one? Weaponsmithy? It makes sense that they say introduction to weaponsmithy. I'm just not used to seeing the word weaponsmithy. I guess we should actually open these. And then we want to make a weapon. We'll make ourselves a beautiful sword. And why it's so beautiful? Because it's bronze? Well, it still does a lot more damage than our current sword. So I will take that. Finish that. Okay, so as far as weaponsmith goes, I actually want to try to do what I did last time. So I think I'm going to make all of the copper ores that I can. It will, again, try to do what I did last time. I might need more copper though. But because I have the 5 barrel iron ores, and I know we can also get 3 ingredient packs, I want to try to make level 12 and 15 weapons as well. I never use my subscriber buffs. I don't consider those cheating. They just make you craft a lot faster. And you like get less wear from defeat or something, but if we defeat, we get so much wear that we die, and this won't protect from that. Also, gotta love seeing that crafting XP go. Yes, we definitely need more copper ores. So you can see where the crafting XP probably got me a level and a half even last time. You can see where that came in though. So I want to make a... Oh, we still have to do... That's right, I gotta go to a supplier and get a bunch of tin ingots. I'll just buy a good stock of them, so...
What do you need? How can
we have, yeah. Don't have to worry about buying them again, essentially. I think I have enough money at this point, especially if I sell, like... I think I locked all the non-existent trophies I have. And, like, the Great Club got that specifically to sell. Don't need the hooded cloak. Probably actually want the Fleetness ring. Even the housing items, like, I'd rather sell those than destroy them. Don't really care about that. Okay, we'll repair, make sure we're all up on that, and then get a bunch of tin ingots. Not quite 500, but maybe 40? I really hope I don't need 40, so that should have me stocked all good. Go ahead and lock everything crafting related. That wasn't even close to everything, but oh well. I don't know how I was able to make one more copper ingot all of a sudden. Oh, maybe from one of the quests, okay. Wait, bring the copper ingot to your supplier? Alright. I guess that's a part of the intro quest. Does it at least give me, like, do I get my copper ingot back? No. I just get Apprentice of Blades for that? Does this person at least have the 3 ingredient packs quest? No. Oh, I need to do Introduction to Tailoring, but I don't have that. Okay, maybe we won't get the 3 ingredient packs. It might have messed things up there. As far as bronze ingots go, though, I guess if I do jeweler, I'd probably... Well, see, this will get me to 200. So let's see. Let's see how far this gets me. We'll go to 200, so one more, and then stop. And then weaponsmith, I want to do just enough So we can make a dagger here, but I want to do just enough to be able to make my level 12 weapon, I guess is all I can do, because the 15, I need the universal ingredient pack, so I'm not getting that quest. Because I can't do the introduction to tailoring. So I couldn't mess that up. But we can get a dagger for our offhand, which doesn't really boost our damage. If y'all want to verify even with an ability that does that, we can see that that shouldn't boost the damage, and it does not. Stat-wise it would. It's a stat stick, but none of our abilities draw damage from the offhand weapon that at least I am aware of. Because it's our parrying dagger, not our offensive attack the enemy dual dagger. So we use it for blocking attacks, is the kind of way it works. So we mainly want to worry about our sword, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, to actually level this, I think I can process with 18 bronze ingots. I won't be able to get that many throwing axes, if any. But I can do this. And I think this might be wishful thinking, but this should be able to get me pretty close to 200. Going AFK for 20 minutes. Well, I expect to be here in 20 minutes. I know sometimes my streams can be shortish, like, can you imagine? Sometimes my streams are like 4 hours or something. I did not mean to make that many, by the way. I meant to do only one more. Oh, we'll still get our bronze ingots back. And then we should be able to make an iron sword using 2 barrow iron ingots, which we should be able to make 2 of these. Oh, and we can also crit. I could try to crit myself a level 7 sword. If I want to use the... Honestly, if I wanted to use the bronze ingots, that would be the way to do it, I think. I don't think I have any crit... Yeah, I don't have any whetstones, but... I mean, we have a 5% chance to crit. I might as well try it. Like, that's a whole... Actually, a little bit over 10% upgrade. I guess we'll see. Because I don't have any other use for the bronze that I am aware of. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, so we have a level 12 weapon, and I think do I wait here? Or do I go jeweler? Do I go ahead and get jeweler? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess based on that, I probably shouldn't go ahead and go jeweler if I don't know if I want to go jeweler or not. But I think we've done enough crafting for now. And I think I am ready to quest. Because what would my alternative? I was thinking something with crafting. I really doubt I'm going to get any barrow iron to make any more of this. So I'd ideally go jeweler next. Yeah, well, when we come back, I'll probably go jeweler, but we'll stay weaponsmith just in case now. I'm also just gonna check on cats real quick. They are all here and safe. Yeah, Tinker, yeah, that's a good point with Tinker with the cooking. I'm not really, I feel like that's a little bit pushing it with crafting if I actually did farming and cooking. But that is a good point that that's a, like, generally good profession because you can also do the cooking. Easy ore. I do not have a video right now on best ways to spend LOTRO points. I feel like I don't necessarily like doing videos like that, but one way I could do it is to do a video on what's bad to spend your LOTRO points on, like what's bad value, rather than what's necessarily like going to be very good value. Like I could include good value stuff, but I don't like telling people how to spend their money. That's why I've stopped giving stopped talking about that too much, and the before the shadows Corsairs of Umbar pre-orders. I didn't really talk about like what's good. Or even my thoughts on the pricing. I just basically shared what you get. And then you can decide if that's worth it for you, was the idea. Also, we can go ahead and abandon all the old quests. Oh, I could have done this quest and gotten a pretty nice bracelet. It might even be better than the one I can craft. And same with that quest and an earring. No, the good quest rewards. Can't get any of those because you all voted. Some of you all at least voted for whatever this place is called, Ear of the Wind. I see crafting node on map. And it's still on the way-ish. Wait, do I not have the quest? Where's all... Oh, we're south of it. That explains things. I was like, are we already way up here north? But we're not. Do I have... So I have Hollowed Ground. Oh, I do have Hollowed Ground. Wait, do I have In Defense of the Forest? Do I not have the Nin Hillith quests? Did I miss something? Is that a part of the prologue? Does anybody know? I've never actually tried to randomly start Ear of the Wind after starting a different prologue. Because this is, yeah, this is Hallowed Ground, Them Glare. See, one of the things with at least the Umbar, like the expansion pre-order with the Valar, yeah, oh, I guess we'll start with Valar. With deciding, like comparing the value to even purchasing stuff in the LOTRO store with something like the Valar, it's kind of meaningless in a way, at least in that Standing Stone game sets the price of like what a Valar costs. So is a Valar actually worth whatever the difference is to go from the collector's to ultimate edition? That's like a question that I've seen come up, is why I talk about this specifically here. Oh my. That actually really scared me. I killed the wolf, but just whatever animations were going on and what I was seeing was making me just like, I saw this wolf going for a huge lunge. And I thought I was dead. I actually thought I died there for a second. Whew. But yeah, like with the Valar, it's... could compare to the LOTRO store price is what I'm saying. But is that price even fair? Is that actually like a good price basically for a Valar in the first place? We could also just skip the Nin Hillith quests. I know I normally would do those, but I am a little bit over-leveled. And yeah, it's really subjective. That's one of the problems. Like for me, I only really like account-wide stuff, but I still occasionally will spend on per character things. But if somebody just plays one character, they might find a lot more value in per character things because, well, that's the only character they play. And I know people who play like that. So for them, things that I might not find worth it, they might find worth it. Yes, I love recommending the account-wide journeyman writing, and the only reason I recommend it I don't even necessarily know if I recommend it. I just always say it's the highest value thing. Like, the best thing I've ever bought in the LOTRO store is the Journeyman account-wide writing. I think even with you being able to get writing for free on any character now, you could definitely consider using it because you get 78% speed. So it makes your mounts, even the like slow 38% or 32% or whatever, it makes them faster. Also, for some reason, my air conditioner is kicking on. I must have forgotten to turn it off today. Be right back. That's actually so funny. It's so nice outside that I never even turned my AC up or as I usually would throughout the day or for the day. And it, wow, I could have got to myself killed sitting here in the middle of not a safe city, but yeah. And it's like still 70 degrees in here, but it feels cooler than even when I'd have the AC set here just because the wind blowing in outside, relatively dry air, which is nice too. I say relatively because it's not actually dry, but it is not very moist. Could you imagine me dying while AFK? Ah, here we go. So we can start the prologue? We can, perfect. Carnivore, whoever that is. That's this guy.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
And now I talk to Thinglair. How nice of him to give me his shoulder pads. And then we can go to Kalangil and go up there. And hey, we're level 10. And is it just me or did... No, I didn't get for 2 XP, never mind. It is just me. We have a bunch of trait points to spend too. We're certainly not being efficient with our... Well, actually spending our trait points. The question is, what do I want from here? It becomes a targeted skill, but is there any point in that right now? I don't think so. We could get breath skills damage, which, yeah, boosting that would be nice. I could also get 4 vitality. It's not much, but I think 1 point in that will serve me well. So I think we'll go with this for now. Hey, we're level 10. We're tied with our new high. Ooh, snow. That sounds so nice. I haven't seen snow. Did I see snow last year? I'm getting confused with my years. 20... I think last year was the year well, I did see snow. It didn't snow here where I live, which is probably for the better from what I've heard about people driving here, but in the snow, but yeah. Okay, let's do some crafting. Let's switch to jeweler first, unless I got more barrel iron randomly, which I did not. So we'll switch to jeweler. We'll switch to jeweler.
Greetings to you.
I'm really curious. I haven't done too much cooking,
Sweet lad Melon.
but that kind of does make me curious. What can you cook without farming? Like, all this stuff, as far as I know, you pretty much have to farm in some form. That one's sold by vendor. And then I think the barley flour is what... Wow, 8 fate? Really? Food's that strong at this point? Oh, fate, because they... Yeah, fate, they totally buffed fate. Okay, probably won't do cooking. The appropriate landscape difficulty quest must be completed before the character reaches level 11 for the following needs to be bestowed. Yes, that still is accurate. You have to activate landscape difficulty before level 11. So level 10 or before. So, we've had second lunch, but what about third lunch? If it gets late enough, we might have a third lunch.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh wow, I've never actually done this introduction to cooking, so if it just lets me do it here, I mean, might as well. Craft a cup of spring barley flour. Oh, you can craft that. Is this what you need to farm? I have not done cooking, basically, since... I might have done cooking way back when, but I have not done it anytime somewhat recently-ish, even. And then we can make hard biscuit. Wonderful.
Make of onnen.
Neat.
How can I be of service?
This really is, though, even beyond the crafting, but just thinking about the crafting, this is really the most fun I've had with a low-level character in a long time. Even though this is the second one, and I'm 4 hours into this. I'm on my second character, I'm still level 10. This is just so much more fun than regular leveling. Okay, jewelry. That's right, that's what I want to do. We'll make more... Oh, we have to, yeah, do jewelry there. So I'm going to hurry up and make my copper ingots. I mean, yeah, I still feel like farming would be a little too much cheating for this challenge, but certainly useful. Currently one of the most useful crafting professions. Hopefully Umbar will change that. Not to make crafting useless, I mean, but to actually make the other professions feel more useful. More in those terms. Okay, jeweler's tools. So much junk in my inventory. And they want us to make a copper ring. Here you go, fancy elf. At least they let me keep the copper ring. So I do think the ring is worth using. And then, if I remember correctly, I just want to make one of everything else because they are actually pretty good without me using like my XP boosting earrings, which would be so OP right now, but not going to use them. And this is pretty much all I wanted from Jeweler, I think. Unless we actually tier up to above Apprentice. We'll see if we can make that progress, but... You know, once I get a little bit more hides, we can switch to Tailor. And at that point, I can finally get my 3 universal ingredients. And use those if I need to. Looks like we still have 1 quest turn in, though, or something. Oh, here's practice makes perfect. What was this for? Was this for getting Journeyman or something? Oh, a tinker? Or did that let me complete the quest? Maybe that let me complete the quest. Okay. I really have to think about what I want to use those on. Remove shoulders and use parrot instead? That would be an added challenge. I know I was going for this character could finally use cosmetics when I get level 20. Like, my reward is not having the character deleted, but it's not having the character deleted, I mean. But it's being able to actually use cosmetics. Because right now I'm just going to use whatever the gear looks like, minus the head and cloak, because those will drive me crazy how ugly they are. Not necessarily ugly, but how annoying they are. Alright. This will take a moment, but it'll help clear our inventory. At least a little tiny little smidgen. By 30 spaces, so it is like an appreciable amount. Is it cheating? Yeah, that's cheating to use those. We're not using any of that stuff. I know it says battle gauntlets, but it actually gives you like 5 premium morale potions or something of those sorts. And despite all my crafting XP, I really am trying to not cheese this challenge too much. Are these all... okay. For character portrait frame, we need a Blaze of Hope right now. I don't think the Beorning honey cakes can be upgraded. I think the base ones are kind of what you're stuck with. I don't think we have anything to gather that anymore. So sad. I mean, I have enough hides to create not quite a set of gear, I don't think. I think it takes 2. So yeah, maybe we wait. Maybe after this wolf quest I can consider becoming a tailor, but I don't have any medium hides to make higher level armor. But yeah, I don't know, we might rotate things with crafting again. We really have to see. It's still a big question to me. While we've already gotten level 10 once and we're level 10 a second time, I still don't know what to expect as far as like gear progression, crafting, and all that stuff level 15 to 20-ish. I don't know, and I think I might try to go back to Cardalin, but maybe I'll let you all vote on what you want to see me do. But there's still a lot to do. This character is level 10, yes, but I just feel so far from the finish line right now. Also, I get a kind of bad offhand dagger, so let's choose something worth some actual money. 290, that one's.
Mind my words, traveler.
These quests should be good XP.
Statement.
And they should be relatively easy. I'm also gonna try to like not just do a bunch of easy content like this and always be over level, but it's just the way things have progressed. Because that kind of gets rid of the challenge if I'm defeating wolves this easy, if we're being honest. Okay, I still don't know about fighting 2 mobs at once. That's still scary. But also my leveling speed will be a little bit slower by doing this, is another thing to consider. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. If y'all start complaining about this being too easy, then I'll know it's time to skip ahead and move on. Maybe we'll skip straight to Gondamon. Like, not do Dwelland and just go straight to Gondamon after Lemuel's Vineyard. That could be a compromise. And skip like the hunting lodge. I think that could be a way to make up for me being over leveled here. You see, I'm still not like completely shredding these wolves. I know I'm somewhat chain pulling, but yes, this is the Mariner. Hear my wonderful sea shanty? Okay, one more. Cask building wood, and then we have to find Avarthal's pack, or did we already do that? No, we still have to find his packet. I still find it funny the quest always says, find Avarthal, or Avarthal's pack. I don't think anybody has ever not found the pack to complete the quest. Sorry for spoilers for anybody that hasn't done it, but these are like level 7 quests. Am I crazy, or is it like, hasn't it always been over here? I know when they changed this area, but I thought yeah, thought it was still over here. I don't know if I just missed it the first pass through. More range DPS would certainly be nice. I also find it kind of interesting that both Brawler and Beorning had like tank specs. So they've added a lot of tanks. Beorning, of course, also has healer and DPS. I mean, both of them have DPS, but Mariner at least doesn't have tank. Weren't some people talking about suspecting that it would be like range DPS and have a tank spec? I don't remember what that was about, but I remember hearing chatter about that. Maybe it was more rumor stuff. Yeah, Wolfberry has great hunting LOTRO points. Also have a cat fur like perfectly in my mouse's sensor. It's one. I think I just knocked it loose. I was just thinking I better not die by just stopping and standing there. Okay. But I think the mouse should be working again. Yeah, this class, they do have a DPS spec, of course, but they have the debuffing support and the buffing support as well. Which is kind of interesting. The first class, wow, that character looked like me briefly. Kind of interesting, it's the first class that actually has both buff and debuff support specs. And we replaced our Time Worn helmet with Ofra losses. See if I can gather anything on the way back. It would be very convenient. Actually, no. Well, the copper. No, yeah. No. I think I'm gonna switch to light armor. We're gonna go Tailor, and actually see, I have no idea again what the armor is like for level 7 with the stat squish. For all I know, it's kind of pointless what I'm trying to do. Like, maybe it's the same as this intro armor with 1 vitality. The reason I suspect that it could be like that is because I know the stat squish really messed stuff up at these very low levels, and there's some really funky progression with the crafted gear and how main stats and secondary stats compare and progress. So it might be smooth, but it just feels very odd to me with the numbers. Okay, so I think we can do Lemuel's Vineyard, and we'll think about Dual Ring Quest and the Dwell on quest, but my tentative plan is after Lemuel's Vineyard to skip to all the way to Gondamon, actually. And then after that, who knows? Crafting. Oh yeah, I forget this is a quest. Polished agates. Well, there's a reason to craft some more stuff. I'm not going to turn down the XP. Even just the plain old crafting XP. What was it? 3 agates? So we'll do this and then we'll switch to Tailor. And then with the Explorer profession, I can gather both logs and ores, which will help.
What can I do for you?
Oh, do I want a lump of bunder? Do I want a lump of bunder? I don't think I want a lump of bunder. Or butter, for that matter. Ooh. And we want... What do we want? Explore. This is the problem with me playing so long. I really do get slow with different things. Okay, so I should be able to process a bunch of my stuff. Although I need to craft a rough cloth cloak for one of the quests. Although we also need to do brush light leather. Also, we do this at the same station. I don't know what I'm worried about here. Okay, let's get our forester's axe back. Oh, it's already there. And then our tailor tool should be here. So we'll do the forester stuff. We'll do brushed light leather, and then we'll do a rough cloth cloak, I believe. And we also need to do a thin rowan board, apparently. And that should give us a turn in or two.
What can I do for you?
There's that one, and then the supplier. I think we take the other stuff too. I don't know if this really does anything for us. But there we go. Wait, this guy has a quest. Oh, I get to do practice makes perfect twice?
Greetings to you. Megovanen.
Let me just verify. Yes, I already completed this. So I'm going to complete it twice. So I get 6 universal ingredient packs that I can use. Wow. Okay, so I have acquired 6. I know I have them, they're account wide, but I have acquired 6 universal ingredient packs on this character. So we can use 6 of them if I need to for something. So that could be actually very helpful. I think I'll do most of the... How many things do I want to craft? Also, are the stats even any good? Is this worth it? Oh, it is worth it. Okay. Yes, we 100% want to craft everything. I already made a cloak. I don't know if the cloak's any good, though. Okay, it's definitely better than what I have. So we need to craft 6 items, which means I need 11 more of these. Tailor is going to be medium armor. Metalsmith is heavy armor. Tailor makes medium and light armor. Then we need... I think the tailor, we need... I wonder if the crafting revamp will get rid of this stuff. It's kind of tedious to have to get all the stuff from the vendor. Even though it makes sense that you need that to craft, it's just, you know, tedious. Spool of rough thread. That's what I want. And we need 6 of these, I believe. Yikes, that actually takes a lot of money. And then I'm just kind of curious.
What do you need? What do you need?
Come on, game. You can work. Maybe. We are having some lag.
Megovanen.
Hey, Aubrey, the challenge is going. I'm on technically round 3, but really round 2. We unfortunately saw a death at level 10. 100% Piper's fault, though. Because I was giving her treats and sitting AFK in a spot that I should not have been AFK. And when I looked at the game, I was dead. Unfortunately, the stats on these aren't particularly great. Like the itemization, I don't want evade rating, I don't want resistance, I don't want fate, but it's still better than what I have. I don't want tactical mitigation, especially at this level. I don't want crit defense. I don't... Okay, physical mitigation's okay. That's the best one so far. Hopefully the level 12 armor is better when... Hopefully we can craft that. I might have to use my universal ingredients on the 12 armor. That could be an option. Oh boy. This armor. I'm really looking forward to getting level 20 so I can finally use cosmetic armor. So I'm probably crafting fast. What you're seeing is the subscriber town services, the buffs, the jug from that accelerates crafting time. So you craft super fast with that. Yeah, red definitely has some fun combos and sequences. I find the opener to be quite entertaining with red. It's just at least at high level I get a little bit lost after the opener. I've gotten better because I finally have had a chance to do some longer gameplay, because most of the landscape stuff, I mean, things just die before you can really do much in terms of combos, but I think I still have quest turn-ins down here. But the longer gameplay that I was able to do, actually some group content that I might try to have a video on, it was pretty fun as I was getting used to it. It became a lot more about balancing the balance scale, rather. Balancing the balance scale. Here we are.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
Pomp brush.
Might you spare a moment?
I don't know if this guy has anything for us. Doesn't look like it.
May I help you?
I guess I should check my mail. Nothing important. New skirmish available. Oh, because I'm level 10. I could do an epic battle. I don't want to do an epic battle, but I could. Used to main Burglar, Fester Little. Burglar's still pretty good class if you enjoy it. I think pretty much all classes have appealing aspects to them. Hardcore challenge would be letting my cat do the combos. I don't know, I think she'd be able to carry me through everything in the game though with that. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna have to jump straight to Gondamon or something. I don't like being this much over leveled. It really takes away from the challenge, I think. Now we'll see with these goblins, compared to a lot of the stuff we were doing in Swanfleet in the previous attempt, it's a lot more dense of pools. So that part could be a little bit more challenging and a hurdle to overcome.
You may be of service to me. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
I think for now I will stay yellow line maybe. Oops. Oh, I pressed my debuff removal on accident and then I get an actual debuff. There are going to be a lot of bleeds here with these goblins, and despite it saying it does 3 damage, it does 11 damage. I must have gotten my meds up. Must be the gear. I'm taking less damage than I actually expected that. But yeah, my damage seems to be mostly fine right now. On these goblins, it's just I can be a little bit squishy, but yeah, being over leveled as I am and even having the new gear that I have, I definitely notice the challenge is not quite as present as it used to be, I'll say. Although that did take a little long. Otherwise, is there anything... I feel like I needed to equip something? I know I did all my gear stuff. I just feel like I'm missing something for some reason. I don't know. Oh, traits. I have a trait point to spend. We got 1 point of vitality. Don't need that. I think we'll go ahead and get Breath of Fire damage. Oh, we don't have the 10 point spin in this. Okay, we don't really need that. I think actually... one more level and I'll try Redline again. But yeah, this character is our new high. Our first attempt, of course, we got level 10 when Piper got us killed. Gotta be careful there. So we are officially over halfway level-wise to 20. But I feel like time-wise, we're still not quite halfway, especially if I take another crafting detour and go through all the different crafts, which again, I feel like I kind of don't want to do that, even if I just did it to craft one thing in Journeyman for each of the different ones, so like Jeweler, Tailor, Weaponsmith, that's going to be so much XP I'll get just progressing through Apprentice, if I have enough materials, that is. That I'm not really sure that's in the spirit of the challenge, we'll say. Kind of like being this over leveled, I'm not sure is quite in the spirit of the challenge either. I noticed On Guard, I mentioned this earlier, but it has a really long animation. If there was one that I want to cut with my interrupt, that would probably be it. Like, compare that to if I cut it. I actually didn't mean to cut it that time. Okay, got the wine flask. I believe there is a crafting node up here. Because where else would a copper deposit spawn? Defiler? What are you doing? I hit you with my attack. Okay, he despawned. Gotta be careful here. I'll just go ahead and daze him. Gotta make use of the yellow line where I can again. Wow, this Defiler, he has a lot of health. See, I say that it feels like I'm cheating being so over-leveled, but... some of these mobs, I can still get close. The goblin, he's off onto better things. Maybe he's becoming one of those Omar pirate goblins. I still need to defeat one more goblin or get one more thing. Is there a chest? Isn't there usually a chest up here? Yes, I want that. Okay, we'll see how many mobs pull. I think I rooted 2 of them, but oh, at least one of them's ranged. Okay, how do I want to do this? We'll daze that one and fight this one. Do I have... no, the Defiler's not on me yet. Also, I should have used Lunge with Advance. Oh well. Okay, we'll use 4, then Recenter, then Breath of Fire, then... oh, I have an Interrupt. I think that's the first time I've seen a mob use an Induction, though. Yeah, we'll let the Defiler be. And we got 5 aged scraps of text from that. Alright, ready for turn-in, and I guess ready to go to Gondamon. Or we can skip to Thrassy's Lodge, but I feel like either way we should skip Dwellin. I just feel a bit over-leveled for that. I'm gonna try to run out of here. It might actually be a really bad idea, but I think I'm fast enough on the steed. I don't know if they have a route. That seems familiar, but I could be conflating it with something else. Yeah, this is very dangerous. I actually don't like it. Oh, hey, copper ore. Oh, might as well get that while here.
Make of Annen. Hail, friend, and well met. Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Alright, I think I can do Dwelland and then take a swift travel down to Kellendam. And then we can get to Gondamon somehow. I don't quite know how yet. See if I can gather anything along the way. Wonder if anything is going on. Don't see much. I was just browsing briefly there at the LOTRO forum, seeing if there were any updates on anything. But it is the weekend. They don't necessarily should be updating things. Looks like Mariner equipment will start getting set bonuses here soon. Oh, that will be, actually, the gear itself will be added in the next patch, it sounds like. And then Mariner trainers, yeah, in Bree and Tenuder. I didn't know there was a Mariner trainer in Tenuder. I knew there was one in Bree in the Duero Dwarf section. There's just a random man Mariner, even though dwarfs can't be Mariners. The trainer's still in the dwarf section of Bree. Still thinking like pros and cons for Breland versus Cardalin for higher level. Yeah, to neuter there should be. It sounds like another one. Let's see, I just don't think there's anything for me to craft unless I'm looking to get XP specifically for medium, but then I have to get, well, journeyman, I have to get XP for medium. Yes, XP for journeyman. Medium hides, that's what I was thinking, medium hide, medium leather. But I have to get medium hides for that to really be a thing in the first place, so I think we're going to be done with crafting for a little bit. And then I should maybe be able to... No, I don't have to take a swift travel to Kellendam. I can just sail to Kellendam. I mean, just sail down the river. Staldexdorfs can be mariners, yes. But the Duero section in Bree, they are all regular dwarfs. Longbeards, I think, is what they're technically supposed to be called.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
Hail, friend, and well met.
You can get that for 10 mithril coins? I forget you can actually get the XP boost for 15 mithril coins. Another milestone skill for 35. Map home recovery time. Like, this is the stuff I would never consider purchasing because it is up per character, but if you are the type of person that plays one character, it might be a lot more worth it for you. Also, this pocket item has pretty good stats. Stretch time. Yeah. I'm not sure on the whole dwarfs and mariners thing either. Even for like the other races, it seems like they've tried to open things up a lot and limit restrictions, especially with River Hobbit. Like, you can have River Hobbit runekeepers and the such. If they have that, then why can't mariners just be available to every race? Oh, you were actually thinking the opposite with dwarves hating water? Well, maybe that's why.
Sweet-eyed Malon. service to me.
Yep, level 150. Soon. Not quite. Fortunately, this character's goal is only level 20. That's the level cap of this challenge. This character can get higher level, but the challenge ends at level 20. If I get level 20, it's a success. If I don't get level 20, it is a fail. And you have to restart from the beginning. Okay, do I have a... What am I doing? I need to go to Dwelland. I kind of want to take a slow travel. No, we'll take a fast travel. Sorry for going back and forth so much, but trying to decide what I want to do here. Probably can normally make that jump. Also, yes, this guy, he has a quest for us. And that's also in Dwelland. Okay, so Dwelland does have some quests relevant to Gondamon area, so we will be sure to pick those up. But I think to get back to doing some more interesting things, also very scary things, we will turn up the difficulty a little bit and do some higher level stuff and skip the main Dwelland quest like Dole Ring Quest and Thrasay's Lodge. I'm actually getting a little chilly. It's gonna be nice though. I think in the morning tomorrow it'll be like in the 40s here. It's gonna cool off way much overnight. Alright, gotta get this copper deposit. Yeah, the premium races plus race of man are your options for Mariner. Do with that what you will, but I've seen plenty of comments on that. Explorer of Eregion. Is he from Eregion? Because he sure doesn't seem to be exploring Eregion. How much longer do I think I'm going to be live? Probably at least another... Realistically, at least another 2 hours. And that's at the very least, it seems like. I would be impressed if we're done in around 2 hours.
Will you lend me your ear? Will you lend me your ear?
That's what I have heard as well. Gollum was a river hobbit, technically. Okay, we're skipping these, but we did get the one that takes me to Gondamon, which is totally displaying the wrong color here. There we go. So we got that. Search the cairn. Do. Oh, that's the prologue's the one that goes to Gondamon. Alright then. As long as I'm not missing quests. I mean, I could be missing quests, but it's not going to be that important. I think level 15-ish. We'll see where we are when we get to around that point when we're getting 15-ish, and then probably decide if we want to switch to Breeland or Cardolan, I believe would be our 2 options. Used to be very limited. You used to only have 1 option for 15 to 20. But now you have 2 options. One of them I have done, and one of them I have actually still not done. Yes. Mariners do receive some travel perks around. So I have actually used twice already the sail to Kellendam. And then there's also Sarn Ford, which would actually take us near where we need to go in Cardolan, but also not really near because it's closer to the level 30 side, I believe. It just takes us to the zone. We want to be on the exact opposite side. Well, not exact opposite, but we want to be that many miles southeast. Like, we'll go to this camp, basically, Tharbad. Mariner seems to be definitely not on the level of Beorning and Warden, and depending on the instance you are running, if the mobs are crowd controllable, also probably not quite on the level of Runekeeper. Runekeeper might be very squishy, but you have so many tools available if you're playing Yellow Line, and even heals available, that it's not that bad at soloing difficult content. It just has to be specific content that maybe isn't typical of regular instances or dungeons, because mobs are often immune to crowd control, and by mobs I also mean bosses, perhaps more importantly, are immune to crowd control. Although we could do the bow, because that's by Keladul. Yeah, that's level 11. Maybe we should do Thrassy's Lodge. What do you all think? Because this is more on level. We're a little bit under level for Gondamon, so I'm kind of concerned with that. So for now, I will head to do the bow quest. And y'all can let me know if you want me to skip Thrassy's Lodge or not. Or if you have any thoughts on it. If you oppose me doing Thrassy's Lodge, that's what I'll wait for comments for. I will take silence as continue with Thrassy's Lodge. The Mariners, otherwise, besides group content, they seem to be pretty good at just soloing. Good damage, strong, at least in Redline, opener sequence of abilities. At least save the baby links. Alright, there's a vote for continue Thrassy's Lodge. This is where the bow is, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Well, I am crazy, but he's up here, right? Yep, okay. Level 11 bear. A little bit intimidating. We never did fight... Oh, he's not aggressive. Oh well. We never did fight that signature earlier, did we? So I actually don't know how fighting a signature will be on this character. Of course, it's a slightly different character, and I have gear that I didn't have. So I think I have a bit more health than I did on the level 10 Mariner from before. Round 1 Mariner. Louis Rental the first. But yeah, this is actually a level 11 signature here. So we'll see what we can do. I don't imagine... Oh, wow, he's evading a lot. We need more finesse. Okay. Let's heal. How long does the root last? 15 seconds. Okay. I'm just going to naturally let him unroot so my abilities can start going off cooldown. We'll probably have to use a potion this fight as well. Alright, gonna get Breath of Fire in while I can. Try to get some big damage in this round. That'll be my goal. Oh, nope. Heal. Alright. Let's daze him to be safe. I want to be extra safe. I don't want to push it. And what do I want to use? Oh, that did basically no damage. Let's throw... Oh, perfect. Let's use Control 3 and Control 4 and get a heal. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest, but that should be good. Alright, there we go. We did it. It is possible to kill a signature. Even if I'm not focused on crafting at all at the moment, I will not turn down 29 XP from getting a copper node, especially if I decide, like it does end up being, that I switch to weaponsmith again or something to create a level 15 weapon or just something like that, if that happens. Which, speaking of level 15 weapon, I didn't even fully process. I am half a bar away from my level 12 weapon, so that'll be nice. Okay, so I think we have to talk to this guy, because the cave is definitely a guy. Do this. Okay, 2 greenies. This is actually scary. And yeah, in total we have to defeat 6 Hinderval. Should be able to pick them off one by one fairly rapidly, even with my health being a bit low and having the eye effect. But I don't want to get too careless at this point. I did not need to use my finisher on him, but that's okay. Like one more after this. Oh, don't like bleed. This class is Mariner, the new one. Definitely not Captain. Wow, you have an account from the LOTRO beta? I definitely did not have one back then.
Well met, friends. Come and stay over.
Oh, level 12.
Whoa,
We're now...
might I take a moment of your time?
Oh, I still have the Dual Ring West quest. I was wondering what was down there. Someone worthy. Oh, that's at Dwellend. That's why I'm not seeing it. I was not looking at Dwellend, and it's not the best color for that, but... yeah, we... oh, we're finding a rabbit carcass. Never mind. I was like, yes, that trap is empty. This is one of the interesting quests where you can actually see if the traps are empty or not. So you don't have to click all of them just to find out. You can actually just visually inspect. Empty. And move on. This one looks to be full. No, that's the ground that is trapped. I think this one's full. Yep. There's a rabbit. The rabbit could easily escape. Poor rabbit. We're talking about saving the cat, but at what cost? Couldn't we have captured something evil, like...
Well met, friend. Greetings,
I don't know.
traveler.
What's evil
Will
and
you
little?
stay a moment?
Like those rats from earlier? Alright, gotta get some catnip. Staldex Brawler or Beorning. I don't want to influence anything, but one of those I like and one of those I don't. Ooh, we got a new ability. I'm also supposed to switch specs. So this one's actually pretty good in that it looks like it decreases enemy outgoing damage and gives disengage increased mitigations. Eventually it does make lunge start a fellowship maneuver, as I said there, but I think that's maybe a later thing in the yellow line. But yeah, I think we can go back to red. I think this is my first time going red on this character. We've been a yellow only Mariner. I've never read Bunicula. Is that like Dracula bunny type thing? But yeah, maybe that rabbit was evil. We'll agree on that one. Breath of Fire. Although it's kind of dangerous getting all these abilities. I need to pay attention to my health here. Okay. It's dangerous getting 2 things from the yellow line because I don't think... or 2 things from other specs is what I'm trying to say. Because I think that gives me the same issue that I can't actually get. Here, step back will become check step. But I still can't get, like... I would have to get rid of both of these, I think, to get step back and get my bleed, but maybe it's worth it. Although I really like Breath of Fire, that's a lot of damage. Uh, hmm. Wait, that's 11? Oh, because I still have this. Okay. And then, yes, I should be able to get this. So this would make advanced supply of bleed, but is that really worth it at this point? Also, there's dodge. Somebody was talking about dodge earlier, but it is a trait in the red line, it looks like. And I think, what was it? Faint made dodge apply a heal. So that's, I mean, that's something further on the red line. But yeah, it just, I feel like the amount of use I would get out of, well, thrust into advance, that's actually pretty good. I was thinking lunge. I was thinking that was the lunge bleed, but that is not the lunge bleed. So we'll continue in redline for a little bit. Try something different is really the point of this. Okay, and we got check step with this, so this now does damage. And this is the one that makes disengage apply a heal, and then also any of your forward skills is good to use after that. Aggressive strike will give us cut over damage, which it's just such a different use later. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, giving increased cut over damage. It's not really the strongest ability, but that is something to keep in mind. We can actually test that here. Well, oh, wait, okay, I cannot be this careless, but test the bleed. That's not going to do much damage, it looks like. So that is good to know that that's pretty weak. I don't have dodge. I don't know why I was expecting to be able to dodge. I did not pick that trait. Oh, this is bad. I missed yellow line already. The faint dodge heal is very minimal at 140. I don't remember it doing that much in my higher level Mariner either. I think I'm ready for nap time. I'm guessing Piper just got done with a nap. I can't actually usually at least take naps, but I always feel like it's nap time. Yeah, I definitely think there are interesting utility things I could pick in yellow, but I'll give red a little bit more of a try, being like full red, just see how it goes when I can plan the fights a little bit better. Because I was still able to take them out. I was also just trying some different things that didn't necessarily need to be tried there. Like, I think that sequence was perfectly fine damage-wise. I don't even think I ended up using lunge. Okay, we got our catnip. The Balrog has awoken. She heard catnip. You watching my character? See, there's a cat.
I am at your service. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time. At your service and your families.
Ah, Rittermark. Yeah, unfortunately with any of the servers though, they're all actually located in the US in the Northeast, so unfortunately choosing an EU server wouldn't really help with ping as far as that goes.
I am at your service.
Oh, we got our first bit of Virtue XP. How much? Oh, maybe that was our second bit. 3 Vitality. Is it just me or... Well, it used to be the case. I don't know if the stat squish just made this worse, but it's kind of interesting how level 0 honor gives so much more health than level 4 loyalty even. But I know it used to be that case where the scaling was a bit messed up and that ES loyalty is actually slightly worse than those at low levels. But it's maybe made more just drastic by the stat squish, potentially. Are we still waiting on... Still waiting on this guy? Hello? Why is it showing up a quest turn in here? Or why was it? Or is it... Yeah, okay, on the map it's just showing. Alright, let's cancel the Dual Ring quest, although I think I have a turn in at Dwellin. I wouldn't mind doing, because that could be one of the ones that takes me to Gondamon, and... What's that name? Glamir? I think it's Glamir, might be their name. I don't think there's a plugin that gives this game a small facelift. There's overlays that change like basically screen overlays. I think reshade sweet effects. That gives like an overlay for sharpness, contrast, colors, saturations that you could mess around with. But that's about it. And yes, user interface mods, UI skins. I'm personally not a fan of most ones I've seen, at least not enough to actually go out and get it, but a lot of people do use those. The main problem with it being cooler is that my hands get cold. It was of course the same thing, you all heard me a lot not last year, but maybe 2 years ago about that. Back when I actually lived somewhere that got cold in the winter. But I love the colder temperatures, although I kind of worry I'm going to be sensitive to the cold here soon. I love the colder temperatures. Like, it's probably 70-ish still in here. But with the north winds blowing on my hand from outside, which again, hopefully aren't, it's not noisy outside, but hopefully aren't. The noise is not bothering you what there is from having the windows open. At least partially open. They're only cracked. They, yeah, hands get cold still.
What do you need?
Soon enough, I might need to take like a 10-15 minute break to just walk around. I've been here a while. Only 5 hours. And we're level 12 after 5 hours. I really hope I don't die on this character. We're still so far away too, because it takes forever. Like, being on tier 9 difficulty, it just makes it take a lot longer to level. It's more immersive to me, but usually 5 hours, probably get level... Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but I feel like you could actually get like level 30-ish in 5 hours of gameplay dedicated more so to leveling. Meanwhile, I'm taking... I guess in this case, what are we, like 2.5 hours into this run, maybe? Taking like 2.5 hours to get level 12. But I've also, while crafting has helped with the XP, the whole process takes a bit of time. Level 50 in 2 days, 2 12-hour sessions. I mean, I believe that it's definitely possible to level fast in LOTRO. If you use XP boosts and all that such, it can be even faster. Or if you do the strategy of completing 50 missions, which I definitely think you could do in 12 hours, and then using a 200% XP boost and whatever blue bar XP you have, Sort of level 22. I've gotten 11 plus 9. I've gotten 20 level up, starting of course at 1. Get in the back way. In the skirmish Siege of Gondamon, if all the enemies just did that, I mean, some of them came up from the roof, but... The roof. I don't think there's a roof. Oh, kinda. I get what I was saying now, but... Yeah.
I would be grateful for
I might as well do these quests, or at least pick them up. I know I don't always do these quests, I'm kind of sometimes mixed depending if I just run into whatever for them or want to do them for some specific reason, but no harm in picking them up in the meantime.
Greetings to you.
Ooh, bracelet. Is it good though? Definitely not.
You may be of service to me. You may be of service.
Okay, Glamir. Yeah, so... Let's see, level 12. Do we have the misplaced cook? We do not. Maybe we can still run into him. This could be a result of me skipping some of the quests here. Might be simpler times, but they not think about somebody riding a mountain here? Like... Hold up, there we go. Okay, I think before I head out for the next quest set, I need to use the restroom, so I will be back in a minute, and I'll be good to walk around. In fact, we'll stand up when I get back. Nice, bright and sunny outside. That's what happens when I open my blinds. I need to feed the cats, then I'll be back again. Okay, I think I'm back. I did bring pretzels for a snack. Definitely not something noisy to eat. Okay, so what track were we on? I think mostly can just head up north. And yeah, so for the dwarf, the misplaced cook, the escort NPC is in the forest area with the spiders, but I'm not sure the person that gives you the quest, or maybe you are talking about at Glamir, maybe they have that. Also, did I get any quests to kill spiders? Is it just me or did I not get that? Maybe Glamir will solve all these problems though. Ah, yeah, Glamir. Okay, so it is from the elf gazebo. I also don't know what else to call it. Gazebo's a good name for it. I think if we see, what is it, bears? Bears or wolves, but bears work along the way. We can get them too. Okay, do I remember how to play this character after all this time? Sure. It's 15% melee damage, being forward. And then we go back to steady, we get the run speed boost, okay. Wait, when did I get plus 10 maximum morale? Did I use this earlier? I don't remember using that, to be honest. I don't know what I got this buff from, but have I had 10 extra maximum morale this whole time? Also, what's the ability we use before check step? Any of them? Probably not. I think check step's more of a setup type ability. I think. Maybe. But aggressive strike is the one that increases cutover damage. Okay. Wow, that was a hefty hit from the bear. I really do have to... You know what? I don't know. I don't feel like red is good for me now. I'm just not... I feel like I'm not in the mind space to play red line right now. I need something safer, and I think I'll go with yellow line. Especially having my days and roots increased by 10 seconds, I might be able to permalock characters with these two. Okay, maybe not quite permalock, but I can lock them out a lot more. I also have debilitating strike now, which... Wow, 156 devastate. Which is actually solid debuff. I could take the, well, not the stun, but the root, I think is what you mean from yellow. I definitely could take that and do that in red. But I really wanted the bleed, which wasn't even that impactful. But yeah, I could go into the yellow and blue line a little bit, but I'd like to get more traits, maybe. More trait points by the time I do that. Shocking counterattack. I'm not sure I could get that yet. Oh, you mean, okay, you mean advanced, I see. That would take a lot of trait points though. That would take 6 trait points and I only have 11. If I get that, I feel like I might as well stay spec'd into the... Spec'd actually as the yellow line. I'm really curious about blue line though. Maybe try that one here soonish too. Maybe before I switch red line again, I'll give blue line a quick try. But yeah, if I'm doing in the yellow line here, I can get a stun like that. At higher levels, like way past when you actually finish out the red line, that could be an option. But even then, you probably do enough damage, and you have advanced tournaments, sweeping advance, and probably don't want that. But yeah, it's just a lot of trait points to invest when I can just spec yellow and get it, and then have all the other stuff like even Breath of Fire from yellow. Okay, this could actually be tough here.
What can I do for you?
I hope the NPC pulls his weight. I'll just put it that way. And I'm actually gonna stay fairly defensive here. Okay, I'm just gonna thrust. I like how this NPC just sounds so anti-dwarf. There are more dwarfs on the way. It doesn't specify dour hands like evil dwarfs. Of course, the dour hands are like that. Get the elf. I think that's generic though. This NPC doesn't get the debuffs from this. He still does so little damage, but yeah, he doesn't get debuffs from this. What's wrong with my beautiful outfit? Besides it not actually being an outfit, and it looks like the pants and shoes are all one piece. It does look like pajamas. Hello, Simone. Hurts to look at. Well, when I get level 20, I'm gonna allow myself to use an outfit. Maybe I should actually do that as a like halfway reward. I don't know level 10, but maybe like level 15. I'll allow myself to use an outfit. What do you all think? If it's that annoying to look at. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, I should just do damage at this point to kill him. Him throwing stuff got really scary. I cannot live that dangerously. Did we get whatever we needed here? We did not. The Sundered Shield, there it is. Actually, I'm going to start this fight a little bit more defensive. So we'll go... Yeah, we'll pretty much just go this, I guess. There we go, I just wanted that 161 heal. Now I can do some damage. We'll do Breath of Ice just because we never can. Okay. I mean, yeah, highest difficulty is possible on Mariner. I don't know if it's possible on other classes. I would imagine that it is. I think I've talked about this before, but Hunter could be a really interesting one. Because it's a physical class, it should theoretically do some decent damage. and has a little bit of, in the red line in particular, a little bit of crowd control that can allow you to pick off single enemies fairly easily. But if you saw my collab video with Aubrey, the weird one, we talked a little bit about Hunter, and she did low-level Hunter, and I don't think her experience was the best on it compared to my medium-level Hunter. And I also think they buff tactical classes, so they do maybe comparative damage, comparable damage to the physical classes at low level, because they used to be way, way weaker. I haven't actually experienced any of that. I haven't played a tactical class at low level in a long while. So it is possible that something like Yellow Runekeeper could also do good, because they have a good bit of stuns. Of course, you have lore masters and their pets, captains and their pets, but lore masters seem like they'd be a bit on the better side of things, maybe. What? There's a... Not that's a bonus? Bonus? I'm just very confused. Also, my weapon's staying out. I love when that bug happens. Whoa. If I die by misadventure because of this rock, that would be the worst. I gotta be careful around rocks, I guess, for now. Oh, bonus, were you talking about the outfit, maybe? Like at level 15, I allow myself to finally use an outfit. I was kind of hoping, maybe old classic WoW style, that my armor would just be total mismatch. I kind of like that random look sometimes. Okay, we still have to go quite a bit east. If I paid attention to where I was, rather than just looking at the map and thinking about crafting, I would actually know more of where I was. Yeah, it doesn't give advantage, but I think oh, can't get that one. I like the idea of maybe using it as a little reward, a mini reward along the way. Here we go, here's some barrow iron. This makes me want to get back my journeyman, or not my journeyman, because I never had that, but well, actually I did. Get back to journeyman weaponsmith, so I can create some weapons. And even jeweler, I would need a bunch of silver. And again, I still have 6 universal ingredient packs, setting all that aside. These spiders can get really scary, presumably. Is that a slow? Plus 25% attack duration. Okay, this crawler I don't like. That's better. Eye of Sauron is not working in my favor, but I think we're okay. I'm so used to using thrust into advance that I am forgetting to use the stun component of it. But as far as Burglar, Captain, Mariner, and Lore Master for a new player, you like the buff slash debuff support. If you like the idea of both of those, you could consider Mariner because it actually has both of those. It's the only class out of those that has both buff and debuff support, at least at the moment. To me, though, the easiest to get into out of all those would be the Captain and the buffing support with it. 1 health, really? Too bad I don't have any of those throwing axes anymore. But yeah, support as just a general role is inherently more complex than like just straight up DPS, so it's not necessarily whatever you choose going to be the easiest to get into. But if you like complexities, could consider pretty much any of them. But it's kind of like, beyond the support aspect of them, what else do you want along with it? Because burglars can have melee damage, lore masters can have big tactical damage and pets, captains, they have their heralds, you can also do healing and tanking. But it's very, 3 spiders? Wow. Okay, we're gonna do big single targets here. I am avoiding my AoEs as much as I can right now. I'm gonna let Bursey do all the tanking that he can. He is not on tier 9 landscape difficulty, so he can take a few hits. Maybe not completely solo this, but he can indeed take a few hits here. He is so slow. People talk about, what's her name? I'm completely blanking on the name because I'm being slow. Why can't I think of her name? She's like the most hated NPC besides, like, aside from Virgil. I'm drawing a blank. He's fast now. Yes, Sarah Oakhart. Like, it's a struggle to walk that slow. Oh, we pulled 2. Okay, let's root. And I'll just let Bursey tank them for a bit. Okay, I have this one running after me, so that's the one I'll attack. My F3 key is a bit funky. Anyway, we can continue on. It's been so long since I've done the quest with her, in particular in Ingmar, that I, maybe for better, don't remember much of that. like much of the slowness. She's still not my least favorite NPC in the game. Piper, I wish you could help with these spiders, but if you get in the way, you're causing more trouble than help. Their ranged net attack does a lot of damage. Layla? Lalia? Layla? Lalia. I was thinking Lalia, but it could be Layla from Barrow Downs. I think one of my favorite NPCs in the game, I can't think of her name right now, but she's the Bat Lady from from that Mordor instance. I can't think of the name right now. Lara? That sounds familiar, yeah. Lara the Stained, yep. She's one of my favorite NPCs. Just because of that Mordor instance, the 3-man. Court of Saragost? Tower of Saragost? Something of Saragost. Okay, so at the top of my most hated NPCs list, there's Virgil, easy number 1, by far the worst. And then I think one step below that would be Mazog. Court of Saragost, yes. So we have Virgil, Mazog, and then one below that, who was it? I just had it. I don't even remember anymore. I'm drawing a complete blank. Oh, that one guy, Karsgar. That's why I'm really hoping if we ever go to Rune that Karsgar just randomly disappeared and he never comes back and like they just forgot he exists. He was getting to the point with like the level 120, 130-ish quests. I forget exactly when he disappeared. I think it was 130, but he was getting to the level of Mazog annoyingness. And Mazog is one of the reasons I really don't like doing the Moria and Mirkwood book quests at this point. It's not even Mazog himself, but he's the NPC that I really remember because he's involved in all those quests that are annoying quests to me. I don't like those quests that much. Eorzen, I kind of remember him. I forget exactly what he was involved in, but I don't remember him enough to know that he was super annoying, so I might be fine seeing him again. Easterling does sound familiar. It makes me think of Iron Hills. I don't know if he was in that though. Sound? There we go. I don't know when sound cut out, but I blame Piper. Hey, World Chat has finally caught up to the stream from like probably like 5 hours ago when y'all were talking about the Amazon MMO, Lord of the Rings MMO. Touch activated mute button can be both a great thing and a horrible thing. I still need bear pelts, wow. I feel like I've killed a lot of bears, but maybe not. I wonder when I get my heal. My like regular, more dedicated heal, I mean. Well, I guess I'm getting a staff and muffins. No choice on that one. Okay, so I think we're ready to go to the whites. Old bones. Although we didn't get the quest from Dwellin to, I think, do something else with them. And then for the prologue, where does that have us go? Does that have us go back towards Thrassi? Gondamon, okay. I think eventually we go back to Thrassi's Lodge for that, though. And then there might be something with Keladol that we get to go back to. Oh no. That was pretty simple. Wait, is this not immediate? Oh, it's only fast? I thought Flick was so use potion. Okay. I thought Flick was immediate. I did not know that. It was fast. I can't be trusted. Which expansion? Like, the Umbar expansion is not out yet, so I don't really have much thoughts on it besides... Actually, I did make a video that I'm concerned about it because of kind of their scheduling of content leading up to it and what is in the expansion, but I think all those are still valid, but I'm still excited for it. I'd say Mariner is both good and a hard class to play. That seems like a good description of it. It's definitely got good support. It's, as far as I can tell, pretty decent damage in my experience. I haven't really measured DPS in any form compared to my other characters at least, and I haven't seen anybody report much on its DPS at this point. Even working out an optimal rotation is probably going to take a good bit of time. This is where the universal toolkit would really help. That's quicker. Well, we fought off 2 mobs at once. Oh, yeah, Umbar does not come out till November 1st, so we'll see. I think there's definitely some exciting things about it, but I feel like because so much of the expansion is in Gondor, it seems at least, that I'm less excited than I otherwise would be if we sailed like straight to some of the islands and Umbar itself even.
Well met. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
But I don't necessarily think that it's going to be bad. It's just, you have to go in with that perspective. At least for me, I have to go in with that perspective that it's maybe more Gondor and less Umbar. And I still need 2 bear meats. I don't know if I'm just killing the wrong bears or they aren't dropping them, but... Oh, that's a level 14. That is terrifying. Oh, we're here for the... Oh, no. We're here for the signature, aren't we? The Bone Man before Bone Man. I think yellow line is good for this. And then I think I need to... maybe we'll kill this crawler. What's down there? Another crawler? Okay. Let's kill this crawler. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay, I didn't want to use Breath of Fire. I'm gonna use a potion too. We're not taking risk at this point. I have plenty of food, so I might as well eat. I might as well eat something here. I will do this and this. I mean, with the sword abilities, you kind of are toothpicking them. Okay. I think I'm ready. Oh, I didn't even aggro him. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, we'll wait for him to come around. Oh, I should have stunned him. Oh well. Nope. Nope. There we go. Heal early. Why am I getting dread? Okay. I think once he starts getting it off his days, how much longer does that have? 13 seconds. Okay, we have a while. I think we focus on damage one more round, and then we'll root him and go full heal mode. This is my current plan. Okay, let's get some damage in. Oh, okay, we just killed him. That works too. UIs. Oh, UI scaling mods available. I don't think there are UIs that are available for scaling text and the such with high-res monitors. There are some things you can do, but a lot of things you can scale very improperly and they'll get blurry. But like I know the quest text, you can increase the size of that if you want. So you can do that. But the UI is not great on higher resolutions. I think I'm on 1440p, 2560 by 1440, and I think the UI looks basically perfect at 1440p, but much higher resolution and things really would get too small, and I do occasionally still have trouble seeing things, especially if I'm farther away from the screen. But at least with my setup, 1440p is like perfect. 1080p would actually be a bit big for the UI for me personally. Long story short, not great at 4K. Yeah, Brawler definitely has more fancy animations. I think Mariner's animations aren't bad. They're just not as over-the-top, flamboyant, fancy as the Brawlers. They do have some neat ones, though, definitely. But a lot of the basic ones, like, it's fencing. With, like, thrust, even advance, all that sort of stuff. On guard. Did I get many barrel iron ores? I got 5, that's not that many.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Oh, if only I could use hammers. That would be good. I don't think I want his feathered hat either. Imagine how low level I'd be if we didn't have 25% extra boost to XP, and I even get plus 20% kill XP with the landscape difficulty, but I'm just leveling so slow. I'm hoping to eventually have a video explaining Mariner combos. I have in my stream sometimes talked about little ones, like little sequences, because at like high level I have it set up pretty well that I do 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5 as like my opener burst that goes through until a finisher. And then depending how things are going, optionally 5, it'd actually be 6, 7, 1, 5, 6, 1. Never mind, stop. Okay. But yes, basically, I would like to eventually do a video on that. I am on Landfall. I also don't know why I went to Thrassy's Lodge instead of Gondamon, where my quest turn-ins, most of my quest turn-ins are. What was that ugly icon? Charity, apparently. I didn't even have loyalty slotted. Yeah, there's just, I think with the virtues is where the stat squish, stat curve changes. I should emphasize. At low levels really have messed some things up. Honor is still comparable, like Honor and Fortitude are still comparable to loyalty. Maybe they stealth nerfed loyalty. I heard actually somebody mention something about that. I wonder if they actually did stealth nerf loyalty in the stat squish. That would be kind of sad. Okay, to Gondamon. I guess I could have gotten wolves along the way. If we run into a wolf, I will dismount. Oh, lag really hurts on Warden. Not seeing any wolves. There's a goblin. Oh yeah, we could actually do that place to the south if I did just want some extra XP. Could try to kill an elite. Very much so emphasis on try. That could very well be the end of this character's journey, but it's something that could be attempted. Not really sure it should be attempted, but could be attempted. Mariner is definitely fast-paced, that is good. A good thing it has going. It also makes it a little bit harder to be fully efficient and optimal while learning the class. Like you're learning these mechanics and also being fast-paced with them at the same time. Yeah, Rathturig.
At your service and your
Oh man, no swords. What, these dwarfs not like swords or something? They have battle gauntlets even for your brawlers, but no swords. Oh yeah, that fix do take you there, I think. I always forget about that part. Usually I don't do the prologue long enough to get there because I tend to be ready to leave by then. I will see if we continue the prologue there. Because I am level 14, so that's high enough to go to Bree. I don't know comfortably, but it's high enough to go to Bree.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Less uncomfortably than before 14. In Cardalin, I wouldn't mind getting like level 16 maybe before I do that switch. If we do Cardalin. I could also do Bree then Cardalin. I mean, there are a lot of options. Or I could continue here in the safer Ira Lewin. Do I even have any medium hides? Like, is that even an option? It is not. I had just no crafting. I want to craft, but I don't have anything to craft, and I'm not just gonna craft to craft for XP. Mariners, I don't think have class quests. At least I have not seen anybody been able to confirm they do have class quests for level 15, 30, 45. It's possible they eventually plan to add them, but as far as I know, there are none at this point. In fact, I wasn't able to get any on my Valard character, but that could have been because he was Valard. But from people who leveled normally, they also didn't find any at the trainer, I think. So maybe they weren't that level yet, but... Oh, there are at level 15? Okay, that is good confirmation then. So yeah, that's actually a pretty good option for a weapon. If it's a solo instance class quest, then it might not apply landscape difficulty. It might be fairly easy to do. You got mail for the 15 one? Okay, that is good. That is great to know, thanks. We'll celebrate with some wine, it looks like. Can you actually drink this? Consumed on use. Nah, I'd rather the 40 copper. Not worth. For some reason I just went here to get the wolves. Oh, we got a corruption removal. Sweet. That will actually come in handy. So it's an easy one. That's good. How am I doing on class traits? I haven't looked at those in a while. After debilitating strike, that will do. Okay. I don't know if there's anything that's really important left in the yellow line for me. I could get temporary damage reduction or just straight up vitality. And then I could go for mitigation, okay. I think at that point I'd rather just mitigation. But yeah, I don't know if there's all that much interesting specifically in the yellow line left for me. Until higher level, of course. So it's kind of a sit back and wait type spec that I don't think will be all that much more, all that different, I'll say, by the time this challenge ends. So if I want something more interesting to progress the rest of the way, red line could definitely be it, and blue line as well. So I think at this point, while we're maybe killing wolves here, I'm kind of interested what a blue line mariner would look like. So we'll get maybe a couple of the utility abilities even from the yellow line, and then go focus more on the blue line here. I don't know if I want to focus on combat. I definitely rather the temporary balance buff duration. And then shanties restore some morale. Extreme balance grace periods. I don't know if I'll run into that too much, but we could try that. Maybe increase buff durations a little bit more and then get that. But I'm also like, I'm not familiar with like the yellow line if there's anything really interesting coming up. You know, I could get the west wind, which is a 10% damage buff for 10 seconds on a minute and a half cooldown. So this might be like yellow line and kind of comparable to its state at level 20 as we have it here. There's a chance I'm missing some stuff. Belly of Brine I have, Salt Cure. That's gonna go here. That's the corruption removal, yes. And then this is that. Flick, I have Aggressive Strike. Oh, that did put that down there. Dramatic Flourish. Okay, maybe I do have everything. Oh, the throw I had, that was in yellow line that I had that. Alright, that's fine. But yeah, well, maybe try this just for something different. If I can find any more wolves. All bats here. Hi, Logan. And Fester Little said brawler weapons are not on AH. Wait, are they not like listed on the categories on the AH? I want to put it past them to either just forget that or not add it. No, yeah, I'm not seeing battle gauntlets. Interesting. Are they in class items? They, I don't think should be, but yeah, not seeing any there. This is really the second run, but kind of technically the third run because I did the wrong intro, or I started the wrong intro, so that character lived like 2 seconds, but he didn't die. But I did delete him. But this is the second real attempt. 100% Piper's fault, this cat right here. That we're even on a second attempt right now. Oh, how different things could be. Continuing in Swanfleet the rest of the way. See, I'm not the only one that forgets about Brawler. They even forgot to add them to the auction house. It's also really hard to play with her. Like, I can kind of manage with my cat on the right side of the keyboard setting, but it's actually really hard with her on the left side. Maybe more of the passive healing will help playing blue line here, though, compared to yellow line in terms of, like, survivability. Although it's not a ton, but it does exist. Wolves. Unlike those NPCs in Mossword, they must have just not prepared for the winter here because they need warming with the wolf pelts. Hello, Nightmare the Lord. Oh, I guess I'm out of the range of wolves. That makes sense. I didn't even realize I was on the north side. I'm just not paying attention. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and start the poll. I totally forgot I was supposed to do that, but I am curious what zone. It's basically Breland versus Cardolan. Those are our two options for 15 to 20 range, roughly. So we're going to do one of those two. And depending which one you all vote for, could change when I go there. And if we do Cardolan, there is a chance that I will step into Bree along the way, because I do plan to do the class quest at level 15. So I will do that and potentially do a quest or two, depending how things look. Because, oh, that's probably dangerous. Okay, well, not do what I was just thinking, but yeah, I don't actually know which is tougher. I think there are some easier routes in Bree, but Bree has like barrow downs. Even Andrath is not the safest. In the northern Bree fields, I'd probably be safer, but there's still dangerous areas there if I went that route. Cardolan, I have not actually done past maybe the first half camp or something. So I don't know what Cardolan is like in terms of difficulty. And even the experience 15 to 20. It could set this character up pretty well to do the rest of Cardolan, so I personally wouldn't mind doing that, but for purposes of the challenge, I think either one's interesting. Also, apparently I have a quest turn in here, so that's kind of neat. I didn't even know that. Oh, this is the... Yep, I remember this. Hiccups. But yeah, not to sway the vote, but There are reasons I would like Cardalin. I'm also familiar with Bree, and I know there could be really interesting areas in terms of creating a challenge. Alright, maybe this poor little cub will have what I need. Oh, he sure did, actually. Funny, I got the meat from the cub. Little tiny bear rather than bigger sized bears here. Oh, health is low. But hey, we got the bears quest done, and now we can do Vow of Vengeance. I do have my Ebolas, so we'll root them. Oh, wrong one. I meant to use 3. That's okay. I'm not sure about this whole blue line thing. I really think I'd get more out of yellow line at this point still. I don't know. I feel like it's fun to me to get the variety, but I just don't think this is the most useful for me right now. The heal is pretty nice though there. And it even has a little heal over time component now. I think all of my shanties, don't all my shanties have a little heal? That's my only shanty though. Gondorian armor in this game does look nice. And again, at level 15, I think I decided that is when I'll equip some cosmetics and try to get this character outfitted a little bit better. Which probably means I'll just use the Umbar outfits, one of those. Alright, I think I go for it. And we'll see how the... Oh, what are you doing? No, that was not part of the agreement. It was supposed to be a one-on-one fight, doesn't he know? That heal doesn't really have a long cooldown. Okay, let's see if I can pick one of them off. Because I don't think, is the signature still Jay's? Oh, no, 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 where do? Oh no. I clicked my potion too. Well. Oh, we need a new strategy next run. Why was I creating future plans? Don't we know that's always dangerous? I think I'm gonna do Buckland. Buckland? What's Buckland? Wrong area. Arch it. I think I'm gonna do Arch it. We're still not quite that one. Oh, why did I do that there? That was all my fault too. Oh, we're gonna go back. You know what? We're gonna do hairstyle number 4. It's time to unleash the classic Louis look. Okay, we're not quite to white hair. If I die one more time, we have to go to white hair, but we're going a little lighter. Well, if I go there, okay, I can still make it wider. I think that's more gray. For anybody that has missed, I make his hair more gray each time I die as well. Wait, no, I did change tutorial. Did that just not make the character? Oh, wow. Wait, what? What? Game? This death I cannot blame on Piper, though. That was 100% my fault. Oh, good, it saved this character's look. So we're on attempt number 3. Ah, I can't believe I did that. But that's all it takes. One lapse in judgment, or a lapse in, yeah,
Speak then.
one mess up.
This place of safety,
Start all over again.
the last homely house
Well,
east of the sea.
I did say I could be here 10 hours. That last run, though, it. When did we even start that last run? Almost 4 hours ago? So there's an NPC that is very stealth mode outside of like the starter towns, or in the starter towns, usually on the edges, and in Bree that you can talk to and change landscape difficulty. I really can't believe I did that.
Blacksmith shop is right.
I feel like I'm more upset with the one that Piper caused because I was actually AFK, not in the game. And I just turned around and like my character was dead. That one had extenuating circumstances, but I feel like it would have been unfair to like not restart him. But this one was just all my fault. So at least like I feel better about this death, which might sound really weird even though he's level 13 in about 4 hours into his journey. I guess, you know what, I should have done slash played. Where you get 20% more XP from kills and you get 5% more virtue XP if you do tier 3 plus, and I'm doing tier 9. There's no benefit to tier 9 over tier 3 besides making an interesting challenge that I think has actually been interesting because it's entirely possible, clearly entirely possible to level up this way. Also, I did say I was going to use a universal toolkit. I think you all voted that was okay. Also, this poll is gone. It's done. I don't know if I'll revote, but it looks like I'll do Cardalin for my 15 to 20. But we're gonna see what you all think about a universal toolkit. If I don't have one in my shared storage, that does mean I would have to switch characters for it and just send it over, which is, that really makes me feel like I'm getting help from an alt, which is against the rules, but it's effectively the same thing as me. Yeah, doing whatever. I can't believe I died. I thought I was in the home stretch. I only had like, I was maybe a little over halfway on that character. I think if I actually finish, like to go all the way to level 20, I could really see myself being here another 6 hours. Also can't believe I've been here 6 hours. It does not feel like that long, which I just think speaks to how much fun, at least I've been having doing this. This is the most fun I've had. Wait, I died again? Please don't remind me. But this is the most fun I've had leveling a character in LOTRO in a very long time. I know we're doing the exact same thing again, but I am changing it up and I'm going to arch it this time. I don't know that, I feel like the hardest thing is getting to like level 5. That's just what I don't want to do again, but I think I might change it up once again and actually do the prologue. So we'll do the prologue until I have to do any combat. We'll try to do as little combat, but actually go to Kleeger. So we're gonna go to Kleeger this time to actually make it different. Depending how far we get, it is possible that this would be my last run, because I did say I'm going to get level 20, or I'm going to fall asleep, basically. Those are my two options. Also, very fittingly, I'm ready for lunch 3 now. Rangers? Who's she talking to?
There will be fighting.
Who is she talking to? Anyway, I got Goblin Raiders to deal with.
What did I tell you?
Oh, that combo only did 18 damage? How about this one? Oh, that combo only did 17 damage. I just, yeah. That was That was such a terrible death. That was like so unnecessary.
Come with us. Look ahead. Those are not goblins. Uruks!
What is he doing?
Headwind!
I'm not afraid, Mother.
Why is he spanking himself? Is that supposed to be some sort of taunt that I don't know? I'm talking about this guy right here. Like, what is he doing? I'm so confused by that move.
Bosswood, attack!
Okay, nobody's expressed concern. Nobody's voiced their opinion about the universal toolkit, so I think I will at least do that. I think that'll improve the quality of life of things, especially in terms of crafting, that will speed up some of the annoying bits that aren't really related to combat up. So I think I will go that route, and I know a character that should have that.
What do you make of
If there's not still one in my shared storage, but I'm hoping I have one in my shared storage. I really am appreciating the Before the Shadow intro right now, though, just because it's very easy to get out into the open world, but I'm not appreciating my rule of having to do the Before the Shadow intro. I set that rule because you get out into the open world early and you can actually do the, do the landscape difficulty right away. Also, look how gray my character's hair is. I don't like this. I'd like the little bit darker gray, actually. I feel like that fits a mariner. But this is a little silver for me. We'll have to dye his hair, make him look young again when we go to... Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to switch to female too at some point? Maybe next step will be switching to female, but we're not gonna worry about next step. Or maybe planning next step will mean it never happens, because that's what happened last time. Okay, we already have to Lawn Garen. I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna go against my initial plans. I'm gonna set my milestone here. We're gonna go to Lawn Garen, and then we're going to return here. We're changing things up from the change up. Also, how many tokens of heroism do I have now? 40? So at 50 I can turn in that quest. I kind of, the silver hair actually isn't too bad. It could grow on me. I was just thinking it'd be gray, but it's very silver.
Our need is dire.
I might be running enough storage space for this. Let me just check. Yeah, I only have 14 gigabytes on my SD card that's being recorded to. Don't worry, I'm able to free up some space. I just have to do it. We'll go until... we'll include Minstrel and the Waith Warden. We'll go until Warden. 128 gigabytes. I'm about to free off of this. Let me make sure this has 128. Has 161. Perfect. Alright, hopefully this doesn't mess up the stream or cause any issues because I'm both recording and copying from the same drive. But that's with the other OBS. This should be fine. Hunter could actually be surprisingly one of the better ones at landscape difficulty, because when I was testing them on max difficulty, Hunter was one of the better performing ones. Okay, I'm back paying attention to the game, sort of. I feel like I need a mental break from that unfortunate fate we just experienced.
You are an adventurer. My husband was once like you, but he gave it up to settle down. Mossford is a quiet town. It has always been a quiet town.
You look pretty tough to me. Your
Oh
horse
no,
is
not
a
that
bit
time
annoying.
quest again. I'm just gonna go ahead and cancel it.
Greetings.
I don't mind delivering the food to these people. Did I turn on difficulty? Wait, I didn't even turn on landscape difficulty. Hold up. Wow, he's far from Dale. Okay, milestone. Okay, we have that set. I know it defaults to Mossword, but I'm taking a different path.
Stay a moment.
There we go.
How can I be of service?
Also, I want journeyman riding. I feel like I'm going so much slower than last time. The first time I went slow, the second time I went fast, now the third time I'm going slow again. I think we'll do Steed of the Eldar. How about that one? Gotta change mount each time. That's another one of the rules. Why it's a rule? I don't know. Actually, I don't like Steed of the Eldar. What's the one I like? Well, we'll try to find it. Slow and steady is better, because you see what happens when you go all fast and frantic.
Some of Mosswood's residents sustained
Sure, and 3.5 hours or whatever it was, 3.5 hours, I think, almost 4 hours. Yeah, close to 4 hours. Sure, you get level 14 in about 4 hours. But that just adds 4 hours to your total time because you were careless, or I was careless. Although I will say, if there was an annoying part, I did click the potion. I think you can even see, probably in the recording, that it was indeed clicked. And just imagine all the resources that are being deleted. Like, I'm not even allowing myself to send my gold or my crafting materials. Like, all those crafting mats. I could actually make use of those on other characters, especially probably after the crafting update when crafting becomes not terrible again, hopefully. Like, I could actually make use of those, but I have a sore throat. My throat's probably gonna be so sore tomorrow. I don't know if it's just from the talking or also drainage.
Greetings, friend.
I think I have a bit of drainage going on, but it's gonna potentially get rough here. But yeah, it's like all those resources. I'm like, that is a giant horse. I forget what that's from. It was one from one of the support bundles, maybe.
The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defense.
Champion for max difficulty, blue champion, that'd be an interesting one. I don't remember having the best experience on that on my experiments, but again, I was very limited to a single character and even relatively limited content I tested. Okay, so I think I'm at the point where we're just gonna make a run for it, for better or worse. I am going to run for Londgaren as fast as I can. I'm also going to try to do crafting more efficient. What game is this? This is Lord of the Rings Online? Sorry, I did not expect that question. LOTRO for short. And I've been here 6.5 hours trying to get level 20 without dying. This is my third attempt, but it takes a while to get to level 20. I was honestly imagining that a perfect run, it would be about 2 to 3 hours. Because I thought it'd be slower with the... So we're running on, you can change the difficulty. There's, for better or worse, 9 levels of difficulty they added. So I'm on the max difficulty, and it actually slows the progression down, because normally you can get level 20 in under 2 hours pretty handily. But it... yeah, has gotten a lot slower, and even if I expected 2 to 3 hours, it's took me, what, like 3.5 to 4 hours to get about level 14. And we're starting over again, basically. The class is fun. I have had fun with this character. Well, not this character, but the previous incarnations of this character doing this. I haven't ever actually played Skyrim. Alright, let's deal with the inventory mess. Wow, I found the road. The Old South Road, I believe. Still, maybe? I think this is a part of the Old South Road. Because it goes to Enidwaith, that's right, from Bree. Takes a little bit of an east turn here. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out my inventory stuff. I remember at one point I was considering like allowing myself to use XP boosters if this seemed like it was going to take too long or be too difficult, but at this point, considering what is possible and what we have accomplished without those, I feel like it would just be way too much of cheating. Like, I just wouldn't feel like I actually was successful. It wouldn't feel like a real victory to me. Also, I want to save the light from Gundabad to sell it for 2 silver, 40 copper. I gotta be greedy with my money this early on in the game. Soon, once we get a few kills and get leveled up just a little bit, money won't be an issue at all. But I actually have to kind of hoard my money at this level, which is kind of interesting. Apparently, I'm in combat. There is a chance... Wait, why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. There is actually a decent chance that if I run into him... I don't know the level 4s or 5s. But I could actually see a level 6 mob if they got a good crit on me, one-shotting me. So the road is... Well, the road should be safe, but the path is dangerous. Potions, food. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Probably seems really weird me just deleting all these boxes, but they're cosmetics that I won't be using on this character. Gifted Thanes, I mean, that's level 20. Shield of Hammerhand, just in case. Warsteed cosmetics I might as well keep, because I can just do that to get rid of them. For some reason, I just had visions of Galtrav. Just seeing this in my peripheral vision, I'm like, ooh, Galtrav. Or not. We're kind of near Galtrav, but level-wise, we're nowhere near Galtrav. Okay. Oh, Elrond's Gift. I haven't been opening those. I actually don't remember seeing those on any of my previous characters. I don't remember seeing any of Elrond's Gifts. So if we open that, we can actually get some useful potions. Although at this point... I'm not sure I want to. There is going to be 4, they called it 4 distinct regions. So we have like Outer Gondor, we have Shield Isles, and then we have Umbar, and then like one more. I forget what it is. Yeah, I could pop in Galtrav real quick. We'd be starting a new character that much, I know. Alright, and the rest of the stuff can hopefully fit in my share. Ooh, that's my shared storage. Do I have a universal? Perfect, I do have a universal toolkit. Nobody opposed that. So I'll use that. That's just to speed up crafting, really. That is its purpose, and so I don't have to swap tools. I think that's reasonable, especially at this point. That is true. I could actually make it if I allow myself to use a universal toolkit. It has to get deleted with the character. There's some motivation to not die. Honestly, I could sell the Flame of Encalamir on this character. That would be I could sell these dyes as well, which I might. I don't really like these dyes usually. Okay, and I wanted to save the Mariner armor. I think 5 slots. Actually, I'd rather put the box stuff in that I don't want, or that I don't want that on this character. Probably don't want that on this character. Probably don't want that on this character. And then I think just about everything else I can sell. We have one more spot. Do I want the dull cutlass? What does that look like? No, I do not. Do I want the rusty knife? No, I do not. Okay, that's for the prologue. I have room for one more thing. What do I want to put in there? Well, we'll put one cosmetic. And then I want to lock everything that I actually want to keep. The cloak, worn traveling cloak? Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, I think we are set, and I can sell everything else. We'll equip the universal toolkit and pick up crafting. Now I think, like before, I'll go ahead and go explorer to start, but I'm thinking about crafting armor before I craft weapons this time, and then I can maybe do weapons, make myself a more complete set of level. Did I? Oh, I heard a beep there. I don't know what that beep was, but somebody was talking about beeps earlier. It's almost like a timer or alarm beep. But what was I going on about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, so I could do all the weapons, but I had a level 12 sword. Did I ever equip my level 12 sword last run when I got level 12? Was I still using my level 7 sword? We'll try to avoid those mistakes this time. Okay, let's find the master crafter. I mean, mistress of apprentices. So we'll do explorer to start. I can't do these yet, so despite them being available, we won't even pick them up. But yes, now I can gather. That's the big thing. Again, I'm not going to go way out of my way to gather. The tools, when you pick up your crafting vocation, you will get the tools. It'll be like 3 tools for the vocation, so each profession itself has individual tools. So we got tailor tools here, but I'm going to destroy these since I don't need them and they're just taking up space and I can't sell them. So, do I think it is worth buying the base expansion for Armbar just for the Mariner class? I think it is. Okay, Mariner is definitely different. It of course fills similar roles to other characters' DPS, which just about everyone can do. Actually, everyone can do. And then it's got a buffer support if you don't like playing Redline Captain, but you like buffer support. Could potentially be an option for you. They also have debuff support. So if you don't like Yellow Line Burglar or Lore Master, then this is another option for that. This is personally probably my favorite debuffer. I think I definitely enjoy it more than Burglar, and Lore Master has a lot of issues and I enjoy it more than Lore Master. So Mariner's my favorite debuffer support. Versus Yellow Line Hunter would be interesting. I don't know if I prefer it over Yellow Line Hunter, but it seems like it's got some of utility similar to Yellow Hunter, but it's more of the straight debuffs that you see in Burglar and Lore Master. What do I want to do for quests? Because I'm at the point where I wouldn't mind doing some of the Before the Shadow quests to get to Arch It. Again, I feel like level 5 would be about the minimum I feel comfortable in Arch It. But I was going to focus on the prologue to... yeah, and go to like Kliegr this time to at least be a little bit different, but I don't know. be different this time? Alright. Yep. I don't know if I'd do the spider cave. Maybe I would. I don't know. I could see Arch it being tough. That is true. Before the Shadow Swan Fleet here, it's fairly easy at level 5. Like, a lot of the dangerous stuff is pretty avoidable. The toughest thing is probably that warg down there, but we've done it so many times. So I at least think I'll go to Kleeger. We can see what we can maybe hit on the way. Do I actually have that timed quest, or what's that one being tracked there? Geralt lost a boot. Wait, that's a Mossword quest? I guess I'll pick that up on the way. Why not? Make sure I haven't been missing anything important. Phone on silence all day. Okay, we're good. Mariner is fun. Has been my experience with it. Can I kill a level 4 wolf? Don't let that make you think that the Mariner is weak, but that's more me being on max difficulty and normal mobs at this level being absolutely terrifying. Yes, this is the Mariner, new class that just released like last week or this week, earlier this week. As part of the Umbar expansion, came with the pre-patch and the... Oh, we can gather that. Uh-oh. Was that a fox? We can gather this. Certain validity names on. I need to stretch again. I still can't believe it's already been... Never mind 6 hours, but been like 6 hours 42 minutes I've been streaming. Like, it's actually getting late. If I open my curtains, I can let the sun in. Actually, if it's not annoying for y'all, the cats might like it. Y'all seem to like the cats so much, so... You can... Oh no, oh no, I did... Oh, this is bad. I'm not even spec'd. I don't think I can kill that. Or... I am being serious that I actually don't think I could kill it. Okay, we're briefly safe. I just wanted to show you all the cats. There we go. Enjoying the sun. Okay. Yes, this is Lexi, the cat we have not seen. She okay, she played a role in them killing me earlier. Her role was not as big as Piper's role. The one you see the shadow of, I didn't even notice that. It's like right there's her shadow. It's nice to be able to let the sun in, because, I mean, usually it's been too hot. But in winter, it will be nice. Although the sun's that enters this room is probably going to become more limited. I wonder if the temperature's dropping yet. Like, it could actually start getting cold in here in the middle of the stream if I'm still going way late. Yeah. If we're still here in like 2.5 hours, I might need to put on my winter clothes. And the wind's coming at a perfect angle to like come in the windows. I have them cracked, so I want to oppose having it get colder in here. I might be able to use more than one blanket on my bed for once. Or at least for once, for the first time since like early spring, maybe. This was actually, for where I am, a relatively cool spring, which was nice. Early spring, that is. Early to mid. That is the Shadow of Angmor. You'll always call her the Balrog, and maybe a little bit different, but still, you get the point. I'm looking for a boot. Does anybody have a boot here? I really don't remember doing this quest before. Oh. Wait, no, that's the... Isn't that the time quest? Has the time quest been something different this whole time? Okay, I have done that quest before, but I did not realize that was the boot. I always thought the time quest had me go there and then go to the basket just to the west of this. That's kind of funny. If you're talking about the new place, if you mean my new apartment, it is significantly better than the old one. I've seen like this wasn't even the worst problem with the apartment, but it's just one that was very present. But I've only seen one cockroach here, and it was like a regular outdoor cockroach. It wasn't like the German cockroaches that the old one had. Also, my headphones are about to die, so that tells me that it is time to charge them, give them a break. Oh, no, we can't do that. I can't believe I was about to let myself die there. Why do I have to pay so much attention to the game when I don't want to pay? Or I like don't not want to pay attention to the game, but when I like have other stuff to do, I gotta pay attention. Fortunately, these headphones are like really light, although I sound kind of weird now, and they're open back, so it's not like uncomfortable actually having them on, but it still is nice to take them off. I usually don't like wearing headphones that long. Although my hair's not as long as it usually is, so that part's kind of okay. Although it seems to look kind of wonky right now, but that's okay. I feel like I need another snack. I think we'll wait maybe till this character is settled a little bit more. And maybe do a crafting break, snack, lunch 3, dinner type thing. Or maybe I just need to go ahead and take my walk around, like 10-15 minute walk now. There's a boar. I need to turn. I should have started the stream at like 8 o'clock when I woke up. Because then I could feasibly do like a 16-hour stream up until bedtime, basically. Actually, I went to get groceries this morning, so that would have interfered. These are branches that we can definitely see, but just a little bit different than the suitable ones. This is so peaceful right now, just gathering and not having to worry about animals, orcs, whatever's attacking me, dour hands. I might have to do dour hands later in the Era of the Wind, even after this challenge, if I ever get one of these mariners to level 20, just to get revenge against them. I am not a full-time content creator. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but as great as it is, all the viewership that I get, it's not... kind of not nearly enough to support me full-time, but it is very helpful.
So happy. All appears quiet.
Ah, this is where I'm getting all these random potions. I see.
Have you been to the school?
It's kind of bothering me now that I looked over there. I have like my leftover lunch bowl. I'm not used to having this much of a mess on my desk.
Let's see if this parchment holds any clues for us.
Usually it's just a bunch of cat fur everywhere, which is accurate right now, despite me having cleaned it yesterday. Actually, no, that was Thursday.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them. Perhaps you can help me once again.
Okay, so for prologue, we need to look at what happened northwest in Mossword. I actually don't ever remember doing that. I must have just completed it. Like every time I feel like I must just complete it by going around here. We do have something in the blacksmith shop. Ah, squeaky doors, I see.
Whenever anyone needs something, they come first to me instead of checking the storehouse.
He sounds kind of mad about that.
What is this? That boot was one half of a pair that was dearest to my heart. They were my adventuring boots.
You look pretty tough to me. You're not
Oh, that's that timed quest I'm probably not gonna do. Oh, this is the one where you talk to Tegwin, okay. I just haven't ever paid attention to the requirement before. I think I had just run around click rings at that point. Okay, don't need to go there. The dare, prologue, find the defeat circle, okay. We're gonna let the dare finish out. So sometimes there are, with small spheres like LOTRO community, you get full-timers who are much smaller than you'd think. I think if I really pushed it, there would be a potential, I gotta be careful with my wording, a potential possibility of doing things full-time, but that's if I really pushed it. I'd probably, at that point, have to, more so than I'd like. I don't know if beg is the right word, but we'll go with beg people to, like, if I switch to Twitch for streaming to diversify and stayed on YouTube for videos, that way I could upload daily-ish at least, and stream daily-ish at least, and not have the streams interfere with the videos. Then I would basically have to beg for paid subscription things, is what I'm trying to say, for I think it to be a possibility. So it'd have to depend more on the viewers rather than just like the general YouTube revenue, which is pretty much the viewers. Anyway, I feel like I'm making no sense right now. I've been here too long. Yep, I could be Louis Beggins. I like that one. Don't need to go here. That's the landscape difficulty guy. But yeah, it'd be kind of interesting if I ever had a time period where I could experiment doing videos every day.
How fared your efforts against the squeaky doors of Mosswood?
I'd be... yeah, kind of curious how it would work out. Because even as M. Night Shyamalan says, with making content, it can be easier because you can clip your streams, which I occasionally do, but it's kind of time consuming to an extent. Like, you have all the recording, but for me at least, clipping live streams usually requires a lot more chopping than a regular video. But then as far as filming goes, I don't have to film whatever it is. Like, for example, this stream, I feel like there could already be at least 2 videos just clipped from the stream, plus a third one ongoing. What am I doing? I'm really... why do I have this? Why do I have the plague right now? That is not good. Oh, we still have to find the defeat circle. But yeah, if people created clips that I could put into compilations, I would not be opposed to that. Why does he have such a massive sword? I need to relinquish that from him. He shouldn't be running around with that dangerous blade. Yeah, I also agree that it's enjoyable as a hobby. Especially like when I either get burnout with even recording videos, sometimes streaming, sometimes editing is one of the big ones I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm definitely not in a position where I can hire an editor. Oh, they're gonna make me spec, aren't they? I ran out of time. I don't know what the cat is watching out there. Something. Should I be dangerous and wait, we're already level 6? When did that happen? And how did that happen? I've like done hardly any quests here. How did I get level 6 already? I'm actually a little bit confused, to be honest. But that does mean I'm perfectly fine to go to Archit now, I guess. I know I was going to take the book quest to Kleeger. Anyway, we acquired the sword from him.
You recovered the Uruk blade from Tegwin before he hurt himself.
And for the Uruk blade, I get this Tarnished blade as a quest reward. I should have just taken that and run all the way to Archit. Any other games on a regular occurrence? Occasionally, but if it's occasionally, then is it really regular? I would say no. But I just don't have that much time to just sit down and play games, especially outside of YouTube. So yeah, LOTRO ends up being the game I play most. Occasionally I've made a little bit of progress in Breath of the Wild 2, whatever that's called. Tears of the Kingdom. Haven't done Minecraft recently. I know I talked about that earlier because I want to play Minecraft. I just haven't.
What can I do for you?
Overwatch would be another one that I occasionally played or go like short bursts when my friends play it, but otherwise not too much regularly lately. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, Bree. Can I really not go to Bree? Oh, I can go to West Bree, okay. Is it time to do that though? Are we ready? Are we ready to make the move? Do I have any other quick turn-ins? I don't think so. If we're going to move, now is the time. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. I wouldn't be opposed to trying that game. I don't know if the combat is one I'd be interested in, but I'd probably have to try it to really know. Crafting. What if I did the wolf quest to get enough light hides to craft myself armor? Yes, that one I do plan to play. The Return to Moria game. One of the reasons I haven't pushed myself to actually make a new Minecraft world or something. I feel the fresh air on my legs from the windows, but yeah, I might have to turn off this light real quick. That would be 5, I think. There we go. Brief delay. That should work. Okay, I guess we're ready to go to Bree. I don't need to craft. I have 1 light hide. I can do the crafting tutorial. Can you do that in Archit? Or no, I could do that in Bree. I don't have any class quests. I really don't know the crafting setup. I think it's all in Comb. I think I want to push this. I want to see. Well, if I've done, last time I didn't get enough light hides either, and I did all these. So I think I'm just going to go to Bree. We'll go to Bree, we'll do Archit, and we'll worry about crafting later.
How can I be of service?
But yeah, if I did full time, which I probably won't, but if I did, I could potentially do other games. Definitely. More World of Warcraft would be a possibility. Although I haven't played that since basically the last time I streamed it. I might have played a little bit after that, but I haven't played that much lately.
What do you need?
I'm getting about ready to sit again. I don't know how long I've been standing today. Why are 2 cats here watching me play now? Nope. 1 cat? 2 cats. Don't worry, we're still safe here in Bree. You can see the game. Perfectly fine by me. There, yeah. Now you all can see all the bright lights I have to stare at all day. See, Lexi's gotta catch up on chat too. Oh wow, it's busy here. People.
Hello,
Those are the
friend.
most people I've run into. I'm not used to it.
Can I do for you?
Makes me uncomfortable on this character. Crafting will wait. I think. I think it'd be best to wait. Maybe. Oh. That's... See, that's getting into the kind of cheating gray area to me if I like go down here and see if I can gather barrow iron. I want to, though. I think that's somebody who's a viewer sometimes. Now my cat. Oh, wait. She was watching herself. That's where my preview is. I also totally forgot y'all were on the cat view. We can go back to the game now.
I'll not be ignored.
Oh, those are in Chatwood. He didn't have to be so rude, though. They definitely think they're pretty. Once again, I have my... Oh, she's not watching anymore. But see, she's just watching herself, basically. This is so funny. Hi there. Sorry, it's so easy to get distracted by cats. I wish my desk didn't have so many wires going across. That's something I just haven't... Uh-oh. Interesting. That's my old setup. Here, old setup, new setup. Hopefully this one's improved besides not having the cat cam actually set up. So maybe it's actually worse. Man, that would be handy for this character. Also, I'm actually considering, for the purposes of the challenge, honor and fortitude over loyalty. I just feel like they'd help this character a lot more. Or even wit and... Like, loyalty's... It's a great... Well, at least pre-stat squish was a great medium term and long-term virtue. Like, the best. But... just to get this character to level 20, I feel like honor and fortitude could be better. Valor, good long term as well, but usually the one I go after loyalty. But I feel like I'm gonna be unloyal to loyalty and go something else. Probably honor is usually what I do out of those, which I guess is fine here. Alright, what are we doing? I'll get these quests, but I'm gonna go to Archit to do those quests. Can I travel to Archit? Nope.
What do you need?
Could I speak with you a moment?
And maybe after Archit is when I'll take a break. Also, actually, before it gets to sunset, maybe I should go ahead and take like a 5-10 minute break. We'll go into what's it called? I'm totally blanking on it.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
But we'll turn this into relaxing, whatever, help you fall asleep. What are those called that are all over YouTube? We'll turn into one of those. But yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, ASMR type thing. I'll be back in like, should be under 10 minutes, but I need to walk around a little bit and have a short break. And back. Also think it's time to sit. I have realized I've been standing on my heels too much. So hopefully we succeed this run. And I don't have to stand again. Also, as a little preview, I don't know preview, but something I've been thinking about doing is trying to play LOTRO like this. No UI and first person. In particular, do some sort of challenge like this. Just an idea at this point. If that sounds interesting to you all. Also, I can confirm that it's nice and chilly outside, so that's pretty good. Oh. Thank you for the warning. That actually made me look around. I'm like, I hear Mad Boar, read Mad Boar, and then I turn around and chomp. Stomp, charge. I don't think Boar is quite chomp, but charged. There's also the signature in Chetwood, or Elite, or whatever it is, like level 15. Maybe this was a bad idea. Bree's dangerous. So higher landscape difficulty is mainly just for the challenge, really. You do get plus 20% XP from monster kills and 5% virtue XP. And then there are also titles for hitting level 50 and 130 without changing the difficulty. All those are tier 3 plus though, so I just go to tier 9 for the challenge here. Hey, there's a Mariner trainer here. There is a third one. Barton Halifax. He's just a trainer, not a vendor though. So he's a little bit different than the one in Bree. Oh, because he's like those intro trainers, that's right. So at level 8, I get Flick.
Stay a moment.
Like everything but a sword here. So it's like, okay, all your off stuff. That would actually be a sizable upgrade. We need to do that quest.
What can I do for you?
I mean, I can add the cat cam. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I try to add the cat cam. I guess that works. I don't know. I know I've added it like that before, at least. Meanwhile, Piper's just staring at me, waiting for attention. Did somebody just say Mariner is easier than both Warden and Champion? It's more difficult than both of those.
What can I do for you?
It's been a while since I've done these. I think I did them on some character, but I forget what it was. That I finally redid the Bree quest, but it's been a long while, so... this not only changes things up for the challenge, but it changes things up for me, even. So it's kind of exciting. If LOTRO had FPP interface, what's FPP? Like first person? Yeah, if you did have hands visible, I think that could be something that actually makes it more entertaining. Like if you could see the animations. Like you can kinda... I don't know about this level 7. Let's actually set this character up. I know it takes a moment, but we'll set this character up and We'll do all that important stuff. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We'll go boring old yellow line with all the debuffs and utility and fun stuff. Nearly half past midnight for you, Ben. Well, yep, it's getting late here as well. I believe you can buy the expansion, one of the cheaper editions, and then upgrade. Also, I realized I have my socks on, which I used to always wear socks inside because all my old apartments had like not hardwood floor, but either fake floor that wasn't too bad or fake floor that was really bad, like laminate, I think. Or if there's like a cheaper one than laminate, it was probably that. But having carpet here and relatively clean carpet, I like going barefoot, even though my feet are going to get cold. Okay. Whoa, that scared me when actually that ability actually went off. Let's take the time to set this character up. I know I've done it so many times, but you know, at some point you gotta do it. You actually gotta get your character ready for combat, as crazy as that is. There we go. That's good enough. I can track resources. Alright, Piper, you ready to kill the spore? Okay, I don't know where my fingers were. Wrong. Wait, nope. Okay. I will daze him. Here, we'll just let him simmer for a bit there. Even though I'm only level 6, I'm playing this way safer than I was at level 14. This one must give 1-4. Oh, it goes neutral. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. That's all I wanted. Because I keep forgetting to use the stun. Maybe I should change my abilities in yellow line specifically so I actually get that stun off. Okay, good. That got rid of the damage one. Okay, just 5 more boars and I can get a huge upgrade weapon. Hopefully, can you equip dagger and use your abilities? You can. Okay, so you can go main hand dagger. I know they talked about that in beta, so that was the result though, that you can. And this time I'm going to do something crazy and actually use my stun. Oh. Okay, if I'm gonna have to daze every mob I fight here. Okay, this gives me 5 aft. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, that does work. Although he has the Eye of Sauron on him, we'll just stun him. Immune? That wasn't a part of the plan. There we go. Oh, first person perspective. Got it. I think I answered the other questions. That is a bear. Do I need a bear for anything? I do not. We can actually head to the other quest objectives, so let's cancel that. I would do combat during this, or like try to do something useful here, but I'm not. I believe all the level 9 quests I can safely hide for now, even though I'll eventually do them. And then these should actually turn colored, even though some of them are clearly not working. Just change the color twice. Okay, I think the rest are actually colored as they're supposed to be, and we need to head, probably do a big circle like that will be my plan. I really like that flower meadow there. There we go. a wolf. Level 8 boar? Not so sure about that, to be honest. Stun him early. That's all I gotta say. Oh, that didn't bring me enough. Root. Oh, root didn't work. Okay, got my heal, but this guy's still going absolutely mad speed. That was somewhere between extremely... Okay, potion. What is wrong with this boar? Immune? Why are you immune? Oh, that didn't heal. I didn't use my thingy to make it heal. Oh, there's another boar. Right for your tail. Oh no, I'm slow. I'm dead. And that was how we got our next Mariner. What was wrong with that boar, though? Okay, we're not doing Orchid. That much I know. I am not doing Bree. If you're curious, actual playtime, hour 13 minutes. Universal toolkit. Going right back to my shared storage. Look at all this. Wow, I have so many of those. All this useful stuff I could be using. Matham Hunter's armor. I don't know about Shire. See, the thing is, I was getting too far aft, and aft is a little bit different than fore. So you're actually punished if you go, like, even if you don't go far enough to get stunned, if you go deep into aft, you get slowed. So that was actually one of the problems there. Also missing the big heal combo. That was the real problem. I don't know if I want to micromanage this cat cam. That's why I need to actually get it set up. Well, I think I will go ahead. Maybe, well, yeah, I think I should go ahead and eat. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do female. Okay, I'm actually not gonna do female. Well, wait, that's locked, but I can still change it? That's funny. Oh, that locks it from being random, I think. Okay, for when you do random. Why are you licking me? Alright. We were silver here like that, but we're now as white as you can get. I don't even know why I'm doing that, but I am. Maybe I need different eyebrows. And maybe at a certain point I should allow myself to do the other intros. Because that'd be like free level 7. It'd be so easy. Even if I didn't do the side quests in them. This cat. Thank you for noticing this was a burglar. I thought something looked weird, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Oh, good, it saved again. Wait. Yep. That is true. Very, very gray hair from all this restarting. If I could make a bald high elf, the next step would be to, yeah, make him bald.
Rivendell, the last homely house east of the sea. But speak swiftly before the shadows deepen. From where did your road lead?
Welcome to Mossworth, traveler. I see Geralt is out and about. Not introduce yourself to him. The blacksmith shop is right there, up those steps.
I might have gray hair once we're done here.
Huh? Who's this? We don't see many adventurers in Mossward. I suppose Maneldir counts.
Destroy.
I am no adventurer,
Destroy.
Saki.
Destroy.
Well, what are you then?
Didn't I say the previous attempt could be my last, depending how long it takes, but it took so short that it's definitely not worthy of being my last.
Find a better smithy from
Oops. I did not mean to open that oh, that earring. Look how many stats I could have.
fix it up for you.
Oh no.
Very good. Won't cost you anything, friend.
Some of that stuff could actually have potentially useful things. Yeah, I do think my previous character was doomed the moment I decided to go arch it, because I kind of realized, even aside from the boars, somebody mentioned the spider cave, but Chetwood, the level 15 menace,
I do not
the
think
boars.
your past is your own. My chieftain strikes.
So,
What is that?
yeah, that one wasn't too big of a loss in those terms, even though it was an hour.
Follow me. Hurry.
Somebody was talking about bells ringing earlier. There are definitely some here.
The town is afire. We are under attack.
Follow me. Look there. We found the villain. Show him no mercy. That's right. Well done, my friend. This goblin could not have set so.
Oh yeah, Mariner is definitely complicated, more so than other classes.
There is trouble to the east, Menendez. I need fighters.
My new friend here is King, who will provide the help you need.
I feel like, yeah, we have to talk to her, and then that will unlock the rest of this.
But what will you do, Menendez?
You'd think I just immediately know that, how many times I've done this. Oh, invisible wall here too.
Farewell for now.
Rangers. Follow me, my new friend. There will
But yeah, I definitely think that the Mariner is overall quite enjoyable.
The bells stopped.
The highest level we've gotten, what's 14? I don't think we actually made it to 15 before. So who knows how the gameplay and progression is beyond level 14. I only know Mariner from level 1 to 14. I really know it from like the 1 to 6 range. And I also know it from level 140. So it's like 1 to 14, giant gap, and then 140. Also, I'm gonna allow myself to have my Finnick Fox out since I did use that. We need to rename it though.
I'm not afraid, Mother. Not afraid? This rat hasn't heard of a fighting or a crime.
I'm blanking.
The machinery of war has been set in motion. The time of the orc is at hand.
Fox Rental just doesn't have a good ring to it. Okay, it's gonna be Pipe Pendle. I'm using these out of sequence.
Are you alright, son?
If I had a better sword, I could have slain him myself. I wasn't afraid.
Oh, Tegwin.
What do you make of this?
Wait for it. There we go. Did I die again? Yes. That was the worst run by far.
Some of Mosswood's residents sustained injuries we cannot heal.
What do you want? Medium armor? I don't know, maybe I should try light armor or something. Give me better luck. I feel like that chicken's taunting me for some reason. It's just like it knows that I failed horribly. I don't think I did any writing stuff. I think I got a good bit of cosmetics deleted, but not all of them.
Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me? Greetings.
I've heard there are many uses to which unassuming objects might be put.
Okay, so I think as we're getting ready for these intro quests, I am going to go ahead and make myself some food so I eat. I actually really want ramen noodles, but I don't want to take the time to cook that. But I could. Why do I want ramen noodles so bad right now? Like, that is a really weird craving to have, like, right specifically now. I might do that. We'll turn this into a cooking stream. Why am I attacking this wolf? I am completely blanking. I was just looking for something to do, to be honest. Okay, I actually do have seafood I could cook. I have like those from frozen salmon things. Aldi, the most wonderful store ever, had a pack of them like really cheap for some reason. Normally I don't get that, but please help me, RNG Gambler. You know what? They don't even get a thank. They get a hug. I remember that person's name from before, but they just saved me. They got me 26 XP and the level up. Yeah, I like Aldi way too much. There's one about 2 miles, like a 6-minute drive away. The Littles, well, it's actually not even that much near me anymore, but
You are an adventurer.
that wasn't as great as Aldi when I went there. I've only been there like twice though.
It has always been a quiet town.
Oh wow, 30 minutes away? That's definitely rough. Anyway, I'm gonna go get food. I'll probably be back and forth a little bit. Yes, they do. There's a couple Aldis somewhat nearish me. I did turn on landscape difficulty, right? Okay. I'll just continue around clicking things for a little bit. Not really doing much combat.
The raid on Mosswood by that band of Uruks has left our defenses in a terrible state, friend.
Stay a moment.
Ah, Warg Among Wolves. I think I remember that, but I feel like I've also read that quest incorrectly before as a War Among Wolves.
Could I speak with you a moment?
You look pretty tough to me. You're not scared of anything, are you?
It's a perturbed cow, an anxious chicken, and what, like a I don't know about terrified. What is it? Nervous goat. That's what it is. Well,
Greetings.
that's an easy quest. Gives plenty of XP. I do want to go ahead and activate a mount. Is this Journeyman rating? It is. How about Fleet Merchants, dude? That feels kind of like cheating with the cosmetics, but I don't think so. We're slowly loosening things on that as I get worse and worse here. But maybe this will be what I need to get over the hump and get to level 20 without dying.
Could I speak with you a moment?
My outlook was so bright after I realized it was actually possible to kill enemies. Back when I was like the first run, an hour into the stream or whatever. Have I died yet? I probably wouldn't be here if I never died. But yeah, the outlook was so bright, and then I had the really stupid death, the last one. No, the second to last one was the really stupid one. This last one was just... eh. It wasn't a good death. But it wasn't like... I mean, I was fighting a boar, and then another boar came, and I kept getting slowed because I was way afterward, and I hadn't dealt with that before. First death, 100% Piper's fault, but also like 5% Lexi's fault. Don't ask me how that's possible, but I mean,
Greetings, friend.
that's just how it was.
Hello there.
You know what? I'm going to be greedy and go for this quest right now.
How can I be of service?
It is a fairly challenging combination with Mariner and Landscape difficulty, but I also think that they have enough interesting abilities, especially if you do choose a spec like the Yellow Line, that they have a lot of tools to deal with things that make the combat dynamic, and less so you just doing low damage and mobs doing tons of damage. There is a little bit of extra dynamic added to the gameplay loop, I guess is how I would describe it if you do choose something like this. Like the Yellow Line. Oh no, I got rid of her post. I'm also in combat. Oh no. Rip. Post. That was really not meant to be a preview of this character's fate. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. Here it is. Okay, we're out of combat. Oh, yep, I think my water's just about boiling. Okay, I gotta risk it. I'll be back. Okay. I have to get to a safe spot in like 2.5 minutes. I think I will use my... Whoa, go character, stopping. I think I will use my milestone though. I was already tentatively planning on that, but I think I'll just go ahead and fully use my milestone here and go back. Map home, rather. Captains, depends what you want to do. For leveling, red line's typical. Blue line, you can do some healing. Yellow line, you can be a bit... Well, you can be tanky. You are a tank. Blue line, you are a healer. How those factor into solo versus group gameplay for you with the 3 specs depends on what you want to do, but you have the 3 options with them. Oh, I didn't return to Ala yet. Yellow line's definitely fun for Mariner. It's been one of my favorites. Which is really weird for a debuff support spec like that for me. But at least in the non-group content role, I'm really enjoying it. Kind of like Yellow Line Hunter. Because I don't like Yellow Line Lore Master, Yellow Line Burglar even from solo. Like the challenging utility perspective of it. Make it to the... Oh, I'm probably going to go ahead and cancel this. I think it usually has a few like seconds to reset anyway. Before you can pick it up. Let's see what the timer says. Oh, it's actually the full 5 minutes, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to take care of my food. Thank you all for your patience as I, for the second time, eat today during stream. I don't like eating during streams, but I gotta eat. And for anybody curious, I did indeed go with ramen noodles. The stomach wants what the stomach wants. Although I think it's more my mouth that wants it, less my stomach. Okay, so quest-wise, what are we up to? We're level 4. Why don't we do that travel quest? That sounds fun right now. Oh, we still have... How much longer do we have? Oh, perfect. I'm running... I'm not even on Fearless. I'm running tier 9, so I'm on Heroic plus 2 on this character. Which is... depending on your perspective, either a good thing or a bad thing, but it's certainly made this challenging to get level 20 without dying. Oh good, I'm not dying. Also, I totally meant to mute myself. I did not mean to eat so noisily. Good. I was worried. Being on auto run is so dangerous, especially when you're running into a level 16 area over there. I was worried that those were the level 15, 16 orcs right there. Fortunately not. Wow, so many boosts. I would love that right now. Alright, 5 minutes to return. The pressure's on. We'll try this way. Hopefully I don't aggro anything. It seemed to have stopped. Sorry, this is so funny to me. I'm not dead though, so that's a win in my book. And now we're looking for suitable branches. I want to get all 8 of these on the way back. Yeah, if you don't like people loud chewing, restaurants probably aren't the best. Oh, got all 8. I was wondering why it disappeared. I was daydreaming, not paying attention.
Thank you for these branches. I will see to making use of them. Perhaps you can help me once again.
There she is.
Welcome back. I am left
Got the secondary done. We got level 5. I've completed the wary. I wonder who's on in my kin. I saw somebody on earlier, and then somebody else on earlier. Are they in that other kin? Hold up. Where do you see their kin? Mithril Gear Solid? That's the one I ran into in Bree earlier. They're in Borgel. Nice. I made good use out of that bowl today, but that's the problem with ramen noodles. 1 packet and, well, that's it. I would love to cook, like, my own ramen noodles, but the reality is, even if I didn't use, like, the seasoning pouch from these ones, it'd be so much cheaper to just get these little packets of ramen. But that somewhat satisfied my noodle craving. We might have round 2 of that coming up here soon. It's just fitting for the stream, I feel like. Fitting for what I'm doing. And how many times I've restarted this character to just restart cooking and eating the same food. But yeah, I'm starting to get over the last death. It usually takes me a minute. Like, once I settle into the character just a little bit, I start to feel better. And I'm starting to get over the previous death. I'm also getting the hiccups. It's bad that I can even recognize the skills when they're gray. That means I've sorted my character, the skills too much. Also, I should sit. My heals are... Yeah, the problem is we have Noodle Craving Advanced coming up. This is a process. So the line that I enjoy the most with the Mariner on this character has been the yellow line, but the higher level Mariner I've enjoyed the red line more. Blue line's okay, but the only group content I've done has kind of oddly been in the red line. Wait, was I muted, or did I only mute my cough? I'm a little confused now. There's Noodle Craving Advanced, and Noodle Craving Final. Okay, do I have crafting yet? I do not. I probably should go get that, huh? Can I take a swift travel? Like, I don't think it lets you, but can you take a travel to Longaren? We're also going to do things a little bit differently this run as a preview. I think I'm actually going to do the prologue.
What can I do for you?
So if I can't travel, which I cannot travel to Longaren, I'm going to slow travel to Kleeger. And yeah, slow travel, because I want to save the 4 silvers. They're so precious at this point. And plus that means we can enjoy this ride, except I want to sort my inventory. Can I use this? Oh, I can't use it. Never mind, we'll just enjoy the ride. Enjoy the view. They don't even take you on the path in this. Wow, we've hit the 8-hour mark for the stream. I mean, I knew it was a possibility. I just somehow didn't envision myself actually going 8 hours today. Maybe I didn't really know what to expect from the challenge, but I just didn't think I'd be playing this long. I think, what is my longest stream, like 12 hours or something like that? And that one was one I planned to be 10 hours. This one I have... Yes. I forget if that one went 11 or did it go 12? No, it went 11 hours, 23 minutes. So we're approaching that one. Can I actually sort on my dashboard? I'm kind of curious now. Sorry, y'all are getting a little FPS while I do this. I don't think I can sort by duration. I cannot. I'm just wondering if this is up to my 3rd longest stream. I think it is. I think my 2nd longest stream was the day in Gundabad, or I might have had one of the Gondor ones might have been up there as well. Just a regular stream that wasn't planned to be super long. I know that was happening. That Minecraft one was actually 6.5 hours. Then I had another, I was like 8 days after my 10k subs, 11-hour stream, I had our 6.5 hour one doing Anor content on my Warden. That's how much I enjoyed Anor. Like, there's more factors. Yeah, 8 hours, 12 minutes was the good about it, but there's more factors to me not having as many long streams lately, but that does show how much I enjoyed that time on Anor. Also, actually, 2nd longest stream, 8 hours, 42 minutes with New World. We were talking about that earlier. How it was fun the first 2 weeks. Another 7-ish hour one in Mordor, actually. Sorry, I realize the game is up, but I've got to myself curious. 58-minute stream. That was a short one. 6 hours, 10 minutes. Yeah, I remember this block in particular. It was like 5 hours, 6 minutes, 6 hours, 10 minutes, 4 hours, 43 minutes, 5 hours, 54 minutes, 4 hours. So that was a good stretch of longer stream. 648. 1020. Day in Wildwood. I forgot about that one, actually. That was 1020. So I actually had a 10-hour stream before my 10k subs 10-hour stream. Maybe this will be my 15k subs 15-hour stream. Okay, I think that's it. I think all the other ones before that are shorter. Sorry for the break, but I really got myself curious. So typical stream. Yeah, typical stream would be maybe 2 to 4 hours. I don't know if 3 to 5 hours would quite be typical. Maybe the average duration would be between 3 and 5 hours, but I think the median would be in the 2 to 4 hour range, which is still a huge range, but yeah, 30k subs, 30-hour stream. I don't think that's happening. Although I have said if I do a stream that is that long, a good chunk of it will be me sleeping. Like, you all will have this view. I will be right there in my bed sleeping for like, I don't know if I'd actually be able to sleep that long, but I would be sleeping. Also, we are not doing all these quests. I am, nope. I am doing the prologue though. That's what I am willing to do here, but not the side quests. They are
If you're coming around looking for food,
easy.
I haven't any for you.
Yes. Good XP. Yes. What I'm doing? No. Also, why did I go here? I didn't even need to go here yet. The prologue is still way back. Okay. It was worth it for the journey. Put a GoPro on the cat. That might entertain for 30 hours. Right now, you'd see her bathing herself. I can't even see the other cat. Is she up there? I can't see. Oh, there she is. Wow. Oh, there's other cat. Here's my mess of like food and stuff. Okay. I gotta stop messing with that. Fortunately, not much spilled. Also, I totally forgot to refill this bottle while I was out there. Oops. Fortunately, as far as the game goes, we're wait, running into a rock. Do I actually have to fix this? Come on. You can do it. Why are we running into a rock? Okay, I'll try the other way. Oh, I thought I might have fixed it briefly. Actually, I feel like we're making progress going this way. Hold up. I might be able to fix this after all. We'll see. It might be rubber banding too much, though. I feel like I'm zooming out too much when I zoom out. It's giving me hope that I can actually fix it. Maybe we'll try this way. I don't think this is working. You can actually change the direction, as you'll see, but it takes you right back to on course, and it seems to get stuck here. But like if you zoom in, that'll make you go that way, even on the Stable Master rides. Yeah, I don't know if there's any fixing this. I don't know if going straight backwards would be of any use. I want to be lazy. I purchased this ride for 1 silver. I feel like that I have grounds for a refund with that. Just in case there's any. Now that huge rock, I'm on Dwayne. Oh, Neeker Breakers. I haven't seen Neeker Breakers yet. That must be a Hobbity area thing. Veil Shrew, that's also new. Another Hobbity thing, I believe. Ooh, no, I can't gather yet. I've totally lost track of what I'm supposed to do. I've been supposed to go to Lawn Cairn anyway, so in a way, that Stable Master saved me. I just gotta think positively. You know, so I'll just have to get back on track. Also, that Southern Outlaw is really scary. Wow, especially with that, whatever that was he just did. If I had properly planned this, This could have been the 24-hour stream day if the challenge took that long. Again, a significant portion me sleeping. Another copper ore node I could be getting. Now, on a normal day, I would try to just jump down here. Something's telling me that's not a good idea. That sounds very misadventurous. I'm at an impasse. I feel the need to jump, but I also can't. Oh, that looks so safe though. Oh, I think I could do it. Well, we're gonna do safe mode. I think we're good. Woo. We made it. I just couldn't not jump. Wait, where does this take me? Oh. Now we just have to come back and do that at level 19. Hey, we're still here. We're still alive. We're not quite yet on Louis Rendell, the... Oh, there have been too many. The 5th. We're still on the 4th. Thank you for the congratulations, Ripley. Much appreciated there. Okay, so what am I doing? Crafting? I've done this so many times. I have too many memories of this place.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
Won't you lend me your aid?
Why did the music change right when I clicked him?
Hello
Hey, we
there.
can do the crafting tutorial though. I'm level 5.
How can I be of service?
Ah, too many. That's the death count. Maybe I should put the death count on screen. Oh no. Like highest level death count. Have all my statistics. Eventually we'll just fill up the screen with non-game content. And then you all won't be able to see when I actually cheat to get level 20. Maybe that's the strategy I should have been doing this whole time. It's been a while since I played a character with a boar, but they have one. They're Mariner, of course. I wonder what the most popular low-level class is. We'll go, say, 1 to 20. MRNR. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think Mariner takes the cake. Oh, actually, there are a good number of wardens. Wow, I'm impressed. So many more mariners. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I know this slows things down in the short term, but I'm actually curious what the classes are. 17 Beorning, 20 Brawlers, so Brawlers overtaking Beorning, Burglars at 20, which is they're also usually lower. Hunter 89, Champion 50. It's about expected. Mariners below Hunter still. Wow. They're so far number 2. Guardian 25, Loremaster a bit higher. Minstrel 62. Oh, we're also on Landreval, so they kind of cheat. Captain at 30, Runekeeper 29, Warden 29. So Mariner's number 2 overall, Hunter still. Nothing can overcome the number of Hunters in this game. Not even the new class. Every time you tune in, my level is reduced by 1. Well, next time you tune in, I really hope we're not level 4. Okay, let's get crafting. David, thank you for joining. If you're actually taking a flight somewhere, I hope you enjoy that as well. Okay, what do I want to craft? I seem to never know. Like, I should just craft my level 7 weapons, leave. What was I gonna do last time? Because I actually liked my idea last time. Armor, then weapons, then jewelry. What if I did weapons last? See, the thing is, the weapons are so good, they're so important. But I think as I gather materials, I might as well do Explorer, and then switch. And I can craft myself some starter armor in this tutorial. Even though it will be level 7, we'll make sure we actually do the introduction to tailoring. So I think that will be my plan right now. Also, I might actually have to get warmer clothes. It's finally below 60 degrees outside. And that's not even like in the early morning hours yet. This is amazing. There's actually a workbench here, wow. Is there a forge? I don't see one. Oh, universal toolkit. That is a huge upgrade for quality of life. Thank you all for allowing me to use that. I really do appreciate it.
May their spirits be with you.
Can we get both the workbench and forge from here? That would be super OP if we can. Okay, copper ingot. Better do the light leather before the board. And then thin rowan board. And then thin rowan board. And for the tailor, we do the rough cloth cloak. We equip the cloak. Oh, we're too low level. Never mind. Well, we finished the tailoring quest. So we got a free cloak out of it. And then I think we got like a free copper ingot and free light leather. Okay. I have high hopes for this run.
Welcome, traveler.
I mentioned earlier that I was getting over the previous runs, and more over them than I was. We're also already 3 universal ingredient packs, so we have that. And now we go back to Mossword. Do I want to slow travel so I can get Kraben and gather stuff along the way? I guess. Oh. Uh-oh, okay. I really worry about misadventure when stuff like that happens because, well, I'm speaking from experience. Oh, I have my characters. I forgot I actually set him up for combat. I know I've been lazy about that some of these recent runs, but yeah, got that taken care of. Actually, I think for these Craven, I'm just gonna go Redline. We're gonna go Redline and get the Yellow Line trait as our first thing, and then Swordplay skill damage. We got Belly of Brine. Wow, 60 crit. Rough Cloth Cloak, 10 times fast. Rough Cloth Cloak? Yeah, the Cloth Cloak. We'll cover over there. Y'all remember when you had to actually gather 10? And that was the rare tier where the jeweler material was actually more common than the non-jeweler material. Why is my Mariner low level now? Everybody likes to remind me that my Mariner randomly turns lower level when they come back. Yes, this is a no death challenge. So I deleted character and remake them. Don't need wolves yet. Still need these guys. Yeah, 8 damage. I think that's definitely worth having. Did I actually take damage from that? That's one of the annoying things about the Flame Strike. That, like, you can be out of the box and it still easily damage you based on, like, with delayed animations and game not knowing where you are. Oh yeah, I know you definitely didn't mean that mean. I just like to act all upset when people remind me. Wow, devastated for 1 damage? How is that even possible? So highest level I've gotten to is 14. That was the dumbest death. It's just one of those stop paying attention, stop thinking. Maybe I was kind of paying attention, but I just wasn't thinking. And I clicked my potion. It just didn't go off. But I clicked the potion. I think if the potion actually... I got stunned. I don't know how I'm alive. Oh, I do not deserve to be alive right now. That was... See, that was just one of those silly things. I should have just run away from the start instead of trying to fight him. I also should have had my potions on my skill bar. Maybe I need to take the blue line heal. I only spec this way for damage though. Like in the yellow line spec, I would actually do that. Yellow line build, I mean. But this was just to kill the Kraben faster. How many day-night cycles have we gone through in game? Ah, that is a wolf. Wait, did I just ran past a wolf? Maybe there's some logs nearby. Oh, there are. I was checking. I realize I haven't said anything, but checking the comments just on my videos. Not really much new. Somebody talking about Mariner. Oh, about the offhand dagger. I am toying with death way too much. Not paying attention to my mini-map either. Every 2 hours is day-night cycle. I was wondering, like, Sandy, what you were talking about, like, every 2 hours what changes? It took me so long to register that I talked about day-night cycle. So we've gone through a few. How much I know. I think I'm already getting hungry again, which is kind of unrelated. Kraben? No, actually killed all that I need. Could get grind XP. I've made myself curious. How much do they contribute for this very specific level 6 character at the moment? Is it just me or did my sound go out? Do y'all still hear sound? Maybe that's why.
Line in mode.
Okay. My speaker is on. Volume 7. Realtek audio. Realtek audio. I don't know, maybe I should put my headphones back on. What if I did, oh no, that's a bad one. Yeah, these are not on. When did it go out? Why did it go out? Focus lost behavior. Yes, that does disable sounds, but the game has focus right now. I don't know, maybe I need to restart LOTRO. I wouldn't mind going ahead and putting my headphones back on, so I might restart the game. I definitely want to do that in a safer area. Like on this rock or something. I think that's a little bit safer. Not safe, but safer. In the meantime, not that. In the meantime, that. You can see the cat. Sorry, it's not the best view of a cat, but that's all I got right now. A minute. Technical difficulties. Okay. I forgot how to type. Game. There we go. Y'all are back on screen. Audio. We have still Tech our audio. I have for there we go. All right. Normally these issues would annoy me so much, but I've been here 8 hours, so. Hey, I hear that. We're back. And there should be nothing there. Wait for it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good there. Okay, I stopped hearing anything but the game, like nothing, there's no sound just being played in the game. Okay, I think we're actually good, although I do want to check. I should be plenty good on space. Actually, I'm down to 114 gigabytes, which is a lot, but I mean, 8 hours of recording. We're up to, just from the first 3 runs, 87 gigabytes. So we could double the length of the stream and I'd be running out of space already. Alright, hello Mr. Bricks. Good to know audio is working from y'all's end. Mariner's pretty fun. I'm enjoying the low-level gameplay quite a bit, which I guess is a good thing considering how many times I'm doing the low-level gameplay. Are we really already an hour into this character? Wow. It takes it, so it seems pretty consistent that it takes me maybe an hour-ish. I know this one I left to cook food, the previous one I left to go on a walk. It was a brief walk. I don't know how long I actually spent walking, I just walked around the block basically.
What is this? Oh, what a beautiful gift.
Like right before dusk pretty much. And then, yeah. How do I get that space back? Yeah, pretty much just deleting old recordings or moving them to another drive. Oh, we still have to do this quest. That's kind of funny. Like, of all the stuff I've done, I haven't done this one. And then we'll have to find the defeat circle. Oh, wow. I must have not done this quest before I turned it in, because I don't remember ever getting these lost no boot. Huh. I don't know how I haven't turned that in, at least to the point where I've gotten the earring, but I'll take it. Still somehow discovering new things. It's kind of crazy. Pretty much suburbs.
There you are. Let us see those feathers. But such music.
Here's Autumn Doesn't Last. I didn't even realize I hadn't done Autumn Doesn't Last yet.
I'm afraid things will get out of hand.
Oh, that's a tiny pony, wow. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of big city, or even city living. What? City living? I wouldn't mind smaller town city living, but how much city is it if it's a small town? Oh yeah, we were talking about Aldi earlier. Interesting note. There was even an Aldi in a small town that I lived in for a couple of years. Smallish. Very, very small compared to where I live now and where I grew up and such.
That's it.
Oh, gotta save this guy from rats. Rats. Just makes me want to watch Scooby-Doo. It's been a while since I've watched Scooby-Doo. Why is my health so low? What's with this? Okay, I'm using a potion. Why was the King of Rats so tough? He'd give Rodruin, or whatever his name is, run for... Who is Rodruin? Because I don't think that is Rodruin. Who is Rodruin? And where did I pull that name out of? Lord of the Rings fandom. So it is related. LOTRO. Oh, never mind. That's somebody I recognize from the LOTRO forums name. Okay, we're gonna set that aside. But it's you know, the Rat King person and that instance I don't like, Zagroth Lair Vermin. Oh yeah, I imagine 3 bees. 1 bee sounds like death. Well, we're not doing that. Before level 20 at least. Tales of Swanfleet. Oh, that's the deed. I was like, I don't remember a quest called Tales of Swanfleet. That must be another random new thing I'm discovering. Oh, I did have the Red Circle quest there. Radarig? That's the name of the rat. And what's the name of the rat from the Ninja TMNT Ninja Turtles? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Like that instance is after?
Know that fighting is dangerous.
Or I don't know if it's actually modeled after that, but yeah, Splinter. I was just kind of curious because I was thinking about that recently, that I don't actually know the name of that rat. I never watched much TMNT. I think my brother did more. But yeah, Splinter. Wow, you can really tell my hair in the sun at least. It's a lot more white than silver than it used to be. I always wanted ragged leather gloves. What are we doing? Thrust thrice? Hey, I got my weapon upgrades. Maybe that's why I feel so weak. I haven't gotten these yet. That's doubling my damage. And while doubling not much still makes it not much, it's at least a little bit mucher. I don't know. I tried. Hardcore, yes. 8 hours, 43 minutes into this and still level 7. Also, yes. I feel like I must have accidentally bit my cheek. They didn't really make a graphics overhaul for this game. The closest thing, I don't even know if it did, like, not even really graphics overhaul, but they did change, like, do some minor work with different things with graphics. But the graphics overhaul that you were talking about, not only was that basically confirmed by the developers a while ago to not actually be happening, but now from the EG7 was officially axed, we'll say. I still have landscape difficulty on, right? The upgraded weapons just make that much of a difference in being level 7? I noticed that. I've done this enough that I actually do consistently notice a power spike at this point. And it's very welcome every time, but it also surprises me. I'm just not quite ready to actually do real damage. I say as I feel like I'm doing barely any damage. I am also playing red line, and I got used to yellow line. So red, of course, does more damage. It's the DPS spec. Yeah, that's what they've been saying. The developers have actually been saying is that they're not doing it all in one go, and they're going to make small improvements over time. And I think they've also even described that, like, why, if they have something ready to release, why delay it? Just so they can release a whole bunch of updates at once, which could also cause, like, if there are issues with one thing, it could just cause extra issues. I don't remember if they mentioned that part. That might be me adding on, but just more rationale, we'll use that word earlier, for their decisions to work that way with it. Oh, characters look more crisp. They did do an update to the Race of Man customization options, and I think the River Hobbits use those. So I don't know if that's something you're seeing. It also depends maybe how long ago you played. They could have made improvements, other improvements since then. I need boar meat, not wolf meat. Wolf meat. Did I ever record? I did record a video, okay. So I was thinking about future content and how I'm absolutely going to do zero talking tomorrow to recover from today. But yeah, if I have time, I'd like to edit a video for Monday. Otherwise, I might have a video Tuesday. But I'm not sure which video, because I really want to splice up one of my recent streams into a video. This stream, I'd love to splice up into, maybe not, maybe it could be like 3. I feel like this stream could actually be 3 videos. I'd really have to think how to do it. And it'd be a lot of work, but I feel like it could be an very entertaining 3-part series for people who don't want to watch the entire stream. And for people who don't even watch the streams but would be interested in a video. But the way I'm imagining this set of 3 videos, it would take so much effort. And it's not that I don't want to put in the effort, but that also means it would take so much time. And it's not that I don't want to put in the time, but it's that I don't have time. I say that as I'm streaming 9 hours today, basically. The tragic, I mean, it'd kind of be along that lines. That's a pretty good title for it. The Tragedy of Louis Rindle. Where are the boars? I might be completing Noodle Craving Advanced here soon. Tale of 3 deaths. Well, glad you stopped counting after 3. We can go with 3 deaths, sure. Wait, how many times have I died? I'm pretty Is it only 3? Have I actually only died 3 times? Wow, that's actually pretty good if so. Okay. I thought I died 4 times, but it might only be 3. I've died so many times I actually have lost count. I think it's because I'm completing that with which character I'm on. So I'm on Louis Rendell the Fourth, which means I've died 3 times. I think that's how it's working. Cat death doesn't count. I mean, I wish it didn't. I'd probably be done with the challenge if it didn't. That was sort of me setting the tone of this challenge is serious business, and I'm not going to try to skirt the rules just because I stopped paying attention and because of the cat. How much damage does this guy do? 4 to 5? So it's hitting about 2, I think. Oh, bad. Okay. Because saying bad like that's gonna help the situation, but it at least shows that I notice things are going poorly. Louis Rendell, the Weary, but not the Undying. Speaking of that, that should actually be my character's title as I get the new defeat non-defeat titles. Maybe that's my problem. I haven't been announcing my wariness to the enemies. Dear boar, I am wary. Don't kill me, please. Easy level 4 boar. Maybe I should make this character's second name the 4th. You know, because this is the one that's going to get level 20 and all. So he's the one that's actually going to last. I usually don't do a last name, surname for my characters, but that could actually be what I do. A sign of how many attempts it took me for people that are in the know. Are both cats in here? Yes, okay. Alright, we have some turn-ins.
Very good. This poor meat should help carry Mosswood through some of the...
I wonder where he got the cuts of roast pork from to give me. And I wonder why there are only 2.
All appears quiet.
An advantage to dagger offhand, or you can dual wield swords, but the aesthetic they were going for is sword main hand dagger pairing offhand, but you can use a sword there and can cosmetically change them and the such if you would like. Ooh, I've gotten a lot of copper ore. That's pretty good. West Coast, Arkenstone, all these servers are in the Northeast US, so your lag-wise going to be pretty much the same on all of them. Ping-wise, I mean. Okay, I'm actually going to scout this place before I do the wolves. I don't know why, but I feel like it. And then maybe after the wolves and when we get to Lon Garen. Oh, I was going to do Kleeger, though. Yeah, maybe after all that, we'll rejuvenate with Noodle Craving, Advanced Deed, and Restroom Break and Refresh. Oh, and get warmer clothes, which is actually a nice thing to want right now. Or a blanket. Either would work. Wait, what? Why is this guy chasing me? No. I learned my lesson of trying to fight mobs that I don't have to fight. There we go. What a nice view of the town, though. Sometimes you have to pay attention to the sights, at least when it's daytime, because you seem to always play at nighttime, or at least I always seem to. I'm not giving up yet. Depending how long this character lasts, though. This might be my last try tonight. What graphics settings do I run? I run pretty much max with some things turned down. I've had issues with anti-aliasing lately, so don't be alarmed if things break. Okay, 8 times seems to work. Sometimes when I am in DaVinci Resolve, which is what I use to edit, and try to boot up LOTRO, turning anti-aliasing up will completely kill my graphics card. Like, it'll go full bore, and I'll have like 2 FPS, if even that. It's so hard to change it down. So that's why I went down to 2 times, but I prefer it on 8 times, I think. It also actually really helps being on 8 times with screenshots of characters. But yeah, otherwise I think it's pretty much max, although I don't like DX10 landscape lighting, whatever that's called, distant landscape lighting, so I turn that off. As far as my PC specs go, I have like a RTX 3070 Ti and then i9, I think it's 11900K CPU. It's kind of weird because that one wasn't necessarily that great, but it was super cheap when I got it relative to other similar ones, either AMD or Intel side. So it's worked out pretty nicely, and of course for LOTRO, it actually does have the advantage of, at least at the time, was pretty good for single core performance.
You say you saw no sign of Uruk warbands along the road?
Ooh, a bracelet quest.
Good tidings.
Was that the prologue or what? What quest was that?
I will be satisfied.
Ah, yes, okay. This is the one that I completely missed that one time somehow. I think I'm going to do this as well. It's a level 4 quest. I also love that the Warg Among Wolves quest is level 5, but isn't that Warg that spawns like level 8 or something? Or am I completely mixed up on that? I feel like I remember him being higher level. I don't think it was like 6. I thought it was maybe 7 or 8, but I don't know. Because I thought that's why he was tough. He wasn't a signature, but he was high level. Maybe? I don't know the last time I was able to wear sweatpants, but I have discovered that I enjoy sweatpants way too much. They're just so comfortable. It also, if y'all do see a little bit of hitching or lag or whatever, I'm actually getting some now. I don't know if that was because of the anti-aliasing, but I'm just noticing it now. Also, do keep in mind I have 2 instances of OBS open. One streaming, one recording. Imagine if I tried doing this streaming and recording. I've actually thought about that, but it's just not worth it to do 2 recordings of my streams, one with all the overlays that I normally have, and then one with just the... We have to get this close to Tharbad, really? I do not like this. Is that close enough? Too far away. Okay, we're running back. But yeah, if you see server lag, that's unfortunately a relatively common thing, or experience that. It's so nice when it's daytime. I really do feel like I spend way too much time questing at night in LOTRO. I just gotta appreciate the bright daytime. Also, I should be gathering. I'm seeing nodes, which means they are well within the rules for me to gather them. I did get in combat with something. One of the bandits. Kinda curious. Who is on my kin? This time I'll search a league. Is there another league that I don't know about? Kitty. Ketty? Ketty. I don't recognize that name, but I have a suspicion of who it might be. Should I try to get this character a kin invite, or should I wait until I'm level 20? I don't know which is better. Because clearly what I've been doing hasn't succeeded, so maybe changing something up with that will help me succeed. But then maybe it will pressure me too much. Or something. Lawbert? Why do I like that name so much? But yeah, I think we're ready for Wolves and Kingsfoil and Warg. Are we? I think so. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom first. Yeah. How am I doing crafting wise? We will assess after this, but I only have 9 light hides. Okay, just kind of curious. I can equip my cloak though. Just while I'm thinking about it. And I think that's it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I have a tentative plan with crafting. It's to craft myself a set of armor, and then we'll go jeweler, then weaponsmith or something? Something like that. Maybe weaponsmith, then jeweler, if I can actually progress it. That might work better. But yeah, we'll see when we get there. I am back. I had a thought, but I forgot it. Don't know anymore. But yeah, I think with crafting, that seems like a decent strategy to me, maybe. We'll do tailor to craft level 7 armor. I probably won't have any medium hides to craft like higher level armor. Although I could, if I get enough universal ingredient packs, maybe I should consider doing the medium hides to get that and go through the crafting tutorials 3 times again to get more. Why am I doing this? Okay. Yep. Yep, we are noping out. I was like, I went to gather that king's foil. I saw all the wolves. I still went to gather it. And I see the 2 wolves charging at me. I'm like, there's a problem. Also, we're going to go back to Yellow Line, I think. And we are 2, 3, 1. Perfect. And then 1 level will have a range throw, but got my heal. 72 morale. Got this guy. How much gigabyte RAM do I have installed? Actually, not that much. I could have more, but it was acting wonky with more for me, so it's like 32 gigabytes, I think. Yeah, I'm 32, which is still a good bit. I don't have as many issues since I switched from Premiere Pro to DaVinci Resolve headed. I haven't had as many issues with memory. I still can run into issues, but DaVinci Resolve's a lot more GPU intensive for me. So I'm actually very limited by my VRAM, even with the 3070 Ti when editing. There's 2 wolves. Okay, we can do this. We know what we're doing. We are good at the Mariner. We have no issues dealing with 2 wolves. We could deal with 3 mobs if we had to, even. This is perfectly fine. Okay, this is very bad. Oh, never mind, it died. Wow. I just did so much damage it didn't matter. We almost ran into that boar situation that happened again. Thought something suspicious was going on. Come on, Wolfie. There's the stun I was looking for. I don't have my debuff remover. That's maybe what I'm missing. Maybe there's also something else I'm missing, though. Okay, this wolf really has a lot of health. I think this other one's gonna pull, but that is fine. Okay, still not enough. We're still fine. Very cozy stream. Glad it's cozy. And glad you're enjoying it as background while you play. Oh, wow, he's already done. Okay. We're good, though. There we go. Got my heal. We actually are good. I'm not just coping this time. Maybe I should do cozier lighting. I'm actually curious. Such a bad time to do it, but if I turn that light off, or what if I turn that light off? Yes, so your fire breath skill turns into a frost breath skill. Yeah, this is okay for me. A candle in the background. Well, that is called the candle color on my app. You all can't see it, I know, but that one's actually called candle. I think of it more as torch than candle. I feel like, I don't know, if I go like there, I don't know, maybe that's okay. Do you all like the orangish red background? Normally I would do something like pink or blue here. The camera will probably take a moment to adjust. But it's also really strong because I don't have my other lights on. But yeah, we can go sort of reddish. We'll try that. It's also really weird for me to have only one light on. Is it better with one light? Or two lights? Or no lights? So if it really were just me here, it would be like this. Actually, that's really pink. I think we'll go with this. But yeah, y'all just got me curious playing with lighting. Oh, we still have to trigger where we can... Whoa. See, sometimes mobs just die. I also think it's the difference between like level 4 and maybe 10. Because levels 4s just have 65 health, and I know some of these mobs have had 110 health, which is really a huge difference. Yes, okay, here are the org tracks. Make sure I at least click one. I'll go ahead and get the treasure cache too. I don't know if there's ever a chance that that has gear, or at least at this level, that it can have gear, and I'm extending that actually to backpacks. It actually did have gear, how funny. And it's level 15, because that's what I was going to say. I don't remember any of these ever having this low of level gear. It sure did have gear, and I don't know if I'll get another pocket item by level 15, to be honest. Alright, we all ready to deal with the OP Warga of Howling Stones? He's directly trained from that one guy who I don't remember the name of and completely ruins the comment. The guy from the Bloody Threshold raid, that org. Oh, he's level 9. He's not even level 8. He's level 9. Wow. I thought I might have been pushing it with my estimate of level 8, but my... Wow, I actually almost killed him. That's pretty crazy. And now we play the waiting game. Such a fun game, isn't it? I could probably just kill him, but I am paranoid, so... Wait, why did I lose that? Oh no. Why am I running so fast? I got way too nervous when he was alive that long. Like, he should have just been dead a long time ago, and then I kept missing step back. Like, it seemed like I was going afterward enough, and then didn't do that. Like, didn't... Lost my aft. Anyway, we're ready for turn-ins. Yeah, I don't think so. 10 XP. I really could just farm these wolves to get 10 XP. Is there a beast slayer to eat at least here? Nope, okay. Also, I need to... We're doing honor today. Although I feel like I need fortitude more than honor. But we'll all go with honor. I see 2 red dots chasing me, but I want to be greedy. Good. I see 2 red dots still chasing me, but I still want to be greedy. I still see 2 red dots chasing me. Okay, now they stopped. Jamie, you said that you can't wait to play... Wait, is that even Jamie? If there's a better way to say your name, please let me know. But you said you can't wait to play River Hobbit. Hope you enjoy a River Hobbit when you play it. Yeah, the Flame Breath ability. I really like that one. I just realized I missed that comment. And that was in the middle of my whole lighting thing.
What can I do for you?
Cozy. That is... Oh man, that's way back long ago. That is the word I was looking for. Not quite ASMR, although those are called ASMR, but cozy. For anybody that was around back then. That wasn't that long ago. It was like when... Oh, that was when I went on a walk. That was a long time ago, actually. That was like 2 hours ago or something. Did we turn in all the quests? Wow. That was about the cleanest I felt after finishing Mossword. Crafting-wise, I don't think there's anything I want to do here. Although I could go ahead and craft myself the armor. But I think we're going to do a crafting break after Kleeger. Because I'm also going to get myself food. Yes, cozy as some more elf death. Let's axe the last 2, and we're good. Or maybe he can keep the elf. Cozy some more elf. I feel rich enough that I'm going to do the swift travel. And I'm going to put this in my vault so I don't equip it. Except I can't do that right now, so I'm not. Cozy ASMR stable travel. I like that hat. That just totally makes that outfit. They have the delving armor cosmetic. Maybe it's also just what they're using. Eating but can't decide if you want to hop back in LOTRO. Well, would you have fun playing LOTRO? I do not need to talk to Nud. Oh, here they are.
What's that? Goblins and rocks?
Oh, actually, I didn't realize you had to go out and kill things for some of these quests, the book quests in particular. I know some of the side quests you have to, but... Yeah, oh, might as well continue that one. Like, I don't know, does this have a good reward? 2 health potions? I don't know. That's asking a lot of me to go all the way over there for one of them. These are quests I have not done before in this challenge. We're on Louis Rendell IV, and we're still doing new stuff at least. I feel like even the Mossword stuff that has maybe gotten a little bit repetitive, I have at least done it differently each time, so hopefully it's not been all that bad. Also, I did not mean to use my pitcher pot then. I realized fighting this boar is dangerous, so I was going to use the pitcher pot to help me get a heal. But that ain't happening there. Okay, on guard moves me neutral. This one moves me 2. 2 plus 3 equals 5. This requires 7, though. Nope. I think I actually still have this. I do. I should. That should heal me. Good. Just because I can, the rare Frost Breath. 7 damage. Wonderful. Journey continues. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, nope. I'm not here. You saw nothing. It's a level 10, but it's a greenie. Also, it's a piglet. Can I really be so rude as to kill it? The piglet? Or attempt to? I sure can, it looks like. The boar brings flashbacks. The boar? What else? Why is my eyebrow itchy? Yeah, I feel like the boar, that one was really harsh. Oh, the dour hands. That one just reminds me of my dumbness. Yeah, these higher level boars, like this guy should not be this tough. Although he was actually, all things considered, he started going down. Like when I started saying these boars, he was going down a bit slow. Oh, I thought I one-shot him, but I somehow untargeted him. Shh. I think that was a dog barking. Do the shrews give meat? I sure hope not. But I think they do. Yeah, they do. Choice cuts of meat. Yes, this is a very choice cut of meat. Everyone's favorite. We can finally tell the people of Kliegr they're having shrew for dinner. Any of this armor better than what I have? Probably not. Yeah, equipping this ring would be better than no ring, so yes, I will. Clean up some mounts I haven't cleaned up yet. Whose shop do I have to go into? They're kind of around, I want to say here. Yep.
Ah, these cuts are choice indeed.
Back to Meneldir.
I should have warned you that the folk in Swanfleet will often put you to work.
Find a helpful villager in Glen Hillig. And then one in Lintrip.
How do you do?
I don't think I have a swift travel. Oh boy. Maybe there will be resources I can gather along the way. Am I going the right way? I feel like this is a shorter way on the map. Although it looks a little less safe. Well, with the legendary weapons, keep in mind that you kind of just replace them as you level. Right. You replace the legacies, the stuff that goes in them as you level, so it's not necessarily that bad or that different from Valar versus non-Valar character. But if you just mean in general progressing with a legendary weapon, I kind of get that. I recently, of course, spent what I feel like was entirely too long having to set up my LI on Luiner, my Ballard Mariner. I don't know where the other cat went. I can't actually see if she's on the tree. I'm in combat with something. Was it this character that I went down the... Whoa, okay, this is really bad. We have to deal with this org, I think. Never mind. I am in a really bad spot here. How did this happen? This one was not intentional at all. This really was not the safe way there. Okay, how... I am actually tempted to use my milestone. Like, I feel that uncomfortable with where I am, and knowing how LOTRO treats misadventure, this game does not like you venturing off the beaten path at all. They're super, super harsh if you try to, I would say, even just be adventurous. I can milestone, or I can check out Sarn Ford. Which would take me to... Where does it take you? Here? I actually don't know where it takes you there. Or Kellendam. How could I get back here easily from Kellendam? I might be able to if I spend some silvers, but I also have my milestone, which is Mossword, and I can take a travel to Kleeger. Honestly, I might do Lawn Garen. I trust myself more going from Lawn Garen, to be honest.
What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Wow, Medivh made it to Middle Earth. You all cannot see world chat, but Medivh made it to Middle Earth. "9.5 hour stream. Almost. We're still 2 minutes away from 9.5 hours. There is Slash Unstuck, but I think it takes you to your milestone, or it might take you to the nearest defeat circle, I don't know. Ooh, let's do this. In an hour, I can do that now. You have a quest for me. Introduction to crafting. Alright then. That was easy. Thank you for the 53 XP. I do appreciate it. Now, actually, oh, should I go ahead and do my crafting? Yeah. Okay. Let's do crafting. I'm going to make all of the light hides. And I'm going to start preparing for noodle craving number 2. Advanced, I mean. Be right back. Oh, it's chilly in here. I can confirm, other cat over there. Oh, I need bolts of rock cloth. Right. Or no. No. I need spools of rough thread. Where's the tailor? Why so far away from the workbench?
May the spirits be with you.
Well, I'm broke. Light from Gunabad coming in clutch with being worth like 2 or 3 silver. Oh, rip skins. There we go. 11 silver. Oh no, your dog was shivering? That's not good. I sometimes actually worry about my cats with how like cold I don't mind it. It's less of a problem here where it just, even if I had my windows fully open, doesn't get that cold, but I've been shivering for a little bit, but I don't actually mind, which might sound weird, but I am going to get warmer clothes in a minute. Oh yeah, the level 7 armor isn't that great. I don't have any recipes for level 10 armor. But they seem to be fine, and they have warm spots they can go. But it's so hard for me to just like tell if it's cooler than they prefer. And usually for me, it's only like overnight that it actually get, like, I'm not even really concerned about the temperatures that it gets inside, but overnight is when I'd actually want it colder, I guess. Which again, it just isn't as much of a problem here. Anyway, might as well make the armor. I think I was, oh yeah, because I was thinking about doing the level whatever. Did I actually need to make everything? I think so. Okay, we're good. I was thinking about trying level 12 armor. An electric heating pad might be okay, but I'm just very paranoid about something like that catching on fire. Oh boy, we're back in the pajamas. It reminds me of like disco for some reason. Like just that type of outfit, era outfit, and the pants in particular. I'm not really familiar with it. I wasn't so much around back then, but yeah. Oh yeah, having a 2-hour shut off might be okay. But they do have plenty of warm spots they can go. And they've never acted cold, that I can at least tell. So just mirror my equipping my bad gear. My old gear I don't want. Okay, how about... Oh, my water's boiling. Be back. Actually, I need this. You're right. I'm barely back. What were we doing? Crafted armor. Oh yeah, so I was thinking, you know, it might be fair if I can at least cosmetically equip armor that I have in my inventory. What do y'all think? Is that fine? Just so we don't have to look at this purple stuff. Purple outfit. I won't go headband. Well, I'll put it on, but I won't equip it. But maybe even this Mariner outfit. Like... Oh wow, the boots. Okay, the boots fix it. That... I don't know why this looks so funny to me, but it just looks like a bathrobe without... like going barefoot with a bathrobe. It just makes me think of that. I kind of like it in a way, but no, we'll wear boots. There we go. This is our level 9 upgrade. It'll give us the confidence boost we need to make it all the way to 20 today. Anything else I can craft while here? Or are we gonna go ahead and switch to weaponsmith first? Oh, I didn't get any barrel iron, and I only got one of the practice makes perfects. But yeah, I should probably go check on my food real quick and actually fill this. Almost back. Gotta grab one more thing. Blink Vampire? And okay, this blanket's kind of ridiculous. But there we go. Now it can be a cozy stream. Oh, I can't cross my legs quite. There we go. Oh, it's been so long since I've worn this. I like it though. I've missed this jacket. And yes, we're working on Noodle Craving Advanced. So what? Wait, okay. I didn't know if I was muted. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm internally debating how I want to handle crafting. I feel like that's been the longest part of this stream, is me deciding what to do with crafting. But I think I'll go with armsmen. I like that idea. We'll make... We'll do these two things. And then we'll go with jeweler after that.
These dark days will soon be behind us.
Wonder where that woodworker is. Other side, maybe? I can make a throwing axe, right? Wait, I want to make a sword. And then I want to have to make bronze ingots, and this is the annoying part of crafting, actually getting the ingredients, like buying the tin ingots and the such. Cat disappeared again. Ah, that is a fishing rod. That is a scholar. Here's the supplier.
Welcome, traveler.
Chief supplier. Okay, so I think, what do I need? 10 ingots? And I don't know how many I can afford. I guess you can't keep going half. 20? Okay, if I can afford 20, I think I can, not quite 40, but 32. I really shouldn't need that many, but we're getting ahead of ourselves here. I really don't remember this, but I must have bit on the right side of my cheek. It's kind of hurting. Hopefully matted skins was not a task. That sure is a task. Gotta pay attention before I sell it. Same with small wings. Can I not sell the Time Worn armor? Oh, that's in buyback. Okay. I was gonna say, because that's the type of thing. Yeah, we already cosmetically equipped those. Well, actually, what if I want to dye them? This is my problem and why I have so many inventory issues. So I'm now like, what if I want to dye those armors and actually keep them for cosmetic with that? Small ears are sellable. Okay, I think that's clean enough inventory. And then I think the woodworker place is actually to the east a bit. Unfortunately, kind of far away. Here we are.
May the spirits be with you.
I don't think chat is broken. Is it broken on like the stream, you mean, or can you not see chat or type in chat? Well, clearly you can type in chat, but can you not see yourself typing in chat, maybe? I don't know. Ah, you're a lag. What? Okay, what are we making? We're making a great club because it sells for more. Thank you, Pinsir. Much appreciated. Back to crafting myself some weapons. Seems like every time, which is 2 whole times now, that I've crafted myself stuff and gone through this, I seem to die. It's just bringing back memories of death now, actually. Even though the whole point of crafting is to help me avoid that. Okay, how many bronze ingots do I actually want to make? Probably not that many, actually. So I think I'm gonna go that's all I wanted. No, that's fine that I did more copper. Okay, we want 1? Okay, yeah, I just need 1 for the dagger. Wow. Okay. And this is all I'm going to do with weaponsmith, these 2. And now I'm going to do jeweler. And then if I switch, like depending how things go with the leveling, resources and the such, I now have a lot of flexibility in materials to switch, but it is true that I have not gotten as much crafting XP because I think the 2 previous attempts, I got my prospector to 200 and weaponsmith to 200, which actually got me a good bit of character XP, and that'd probably be enough to straight up get me to level 10 now. So yeah, I'm doing that. But we do have 6 universal ingredient packs to use on this character. So that's pretty good. But I'm gonna go with Tinker and just make myself some jewelry. We'll just do the jewel crafting introduction. Well, maybe do the cooking introduction anyway, because that dude's right here, and we can do that super easy. Cozy cat. What was I doing? Cup of spring barley flour. Whatever you say, boss. Oh, and now I have to make hard biscuit out of it?
Greetings.
She is a beautiful fuzzball. And if you look slightly to the left, there's another one. And yes, she's just watching me play LOTRO right now. This one is. The other one's sleeping. Okay, so I want... Wait, there's a workbench right here. Perfect. Actually, I think I need a forge. I was going to say furnace, but I need a forge. And I need to make a bunch of copper ingots. Hello, Misha. Oh, and I had to continue this anyway. So I want how many copper ingots? We're gonna make one ring. And then I don't think I need... I think the earring... Yeah, I don't need 2 earrings. So I need 1 plus... Oh, bracelet, I don't know about that. So I need at least 2... 3? I think I only need 3, so I need 4 more copper ingots. And that should be good. Because we'll make 1 bracelet, 1 earring, and 1 necklace. And this ring is indeed an upgrade. This bracelet is not an upgrade, so we'll just keep 1. This earring is not an upgrade, so I'll just keep 1. And this necklace is better than nothing. Alright, we got ourselves all buff again. Crafted us a set of level 7 armor, essentially, including weapons. We have a clean mailbox because we don't care about bingo boffin. And we have 9 universal ingredient packs, actually. This is pretty amazing. So I have acquired 9 on this character. That's pretty good. And that's like with normal game methods that I've been doing with crafting. Not like I'm going to my kin house, or actually my friend's house would be the more convenient one, and just taking all his, or using his universal ingredient station things. Haven't done that. So the problem here is, though... Oh no, I was going to do the book quest. Perfect. I was about to head to Blood Hollow, or whatever it's called. Which... that will bring some flashbacks. And not the most positive flashbacks, but... that was also higher level then. But I did not die due to combat reasons. I died due to cat reasons. I still must gather. I want to hit this road. It should be safer. The only reason I've done all this crafting is because I got myself practically stuck right here. I kind of forgot about that. But yes, I'm hoping these quests can get me level 10. That would be really convenient if they can get me level 10 as I head into Blood Hollow on the way up north again. Okay, this is fine. No worries here. Why did that hitch? That hitch really scared me. Okay, we made it. I always get nervous because of misadventure, not necessarily because I was going to fall too far there, but sometimes LOTRO thinks you're being misadventurous when you're doing perfectly normal things. Looks like we're about to get nighttime again, unfortunately, but that's okay. At least the game doesn't get more dangerous or anything just because it's nighttime. But it just means it's harder to see. I can't imagine wearing my old headphones this long. I feel like my ears would have been completely crushed and broken. All the cartilage or whatever they're made out of. Okay, I'm muted. I got myself confused there. Oh, here's the path I'm actually supposed to be on. You might not be able to tell if it's a path, except that the frills are missing. Here it looks a little bit more pathy. Okay, so I can turn left and go to Lintreb, but I'd rather get Glenhillig done first. Oh wow, we've almost hit the 10-hour mark. I think I need to go this way. I have to be careful too. Too bad I don't have a war steed. That'd be pretty fun through this. Perfectly safe. Yeah, we're not even gonna think about the quickest way. We're going the quickest way out of here. Stable master? Already got her. Okay. Lintreb. I really like the look of Lintreb, like the orchard here. It is apple picking season. It's just very pleasant here. Cozy ASMR area.
Hello there.
Uruks and goblins. You cannot speak
Shrewd Pests, a necklace of agility. That would give me less morale. Eh. Okay, so for the book quest, we have to go back to Kleeger,
stirs in the shadows of
and we need to get the Stable Master.
A lovely day, isn't it?
And I have enough money for swift travel? Yeah, it really is a nice area. I feel like I always talk about actual places in the game that I would like to see Hold up. That I would like to see player housing. And I know they just did Hobbit housing in Lindleby, but Lintrep would be nice as well. I don't know if it's like the type of place that I would just get a house there. Because one of the problems I ran into with Lindleby, and one of the reasons I didn't get a house, is there were compromises. No matter which house I picked, there were compromises. I think the house that I liked the yard in the most, it like backed into a cave, and I didn't like that as much as the one that had water go through it in the basement. Which that one I didn't like the yard as much. The other ones, I didn't like the interiors of the houses. I know it's stock standard, basically Hobbit interior, but I've discovered I just don't like it that much. It feels super cramped and not cozy. But what a great hat again. But the I don't know. But yeah, for like the other housing neighborhoods, I'm just not as much of a fan of them in general. If they released a housing neighborhood that actually coincided with whatever expansion is around the time of them releasing the housing neighborhood, then maybe I would finally actually get a house. But so far, I felt like I got a pass on Lindleby as well. Also, are you all ready to see me become overpowered? Because in instances like this, landscape difficulty is turned off. Now, I did not actually turn it off my character, but it just doesn't have an effect, is what I'm trying to say. So, we have brief respite from the challenge, and I can unleash the true power of the Mariner on these boars. 44 damage from that, wow. That is crazy. This actually does 44 damage. That's even the minimum roll. I want sweeping advance now. I could actually take advantage of AoE. Do have to pay attention. Remain alert. I feel myself starting to drift. Good night, Sandy. It is my bedtime, and I was absolutely not remaining alert. I hear a cat. She's alert. See, she's been sleeping all day while Piper's been bothering me, so now it's Lexi's turn to bother. She doesn't get quite as in my face. Oh, we have to do stuff. I was actually not ready for that. Wow, even the pitcher pot does 22 damage. I don't know what to do with all this power. 101 damage from advance. We haven't hit 17 hours of stream, But yes, still level 9. We're not quite 17 hours in yet. Getting scarily close though. I really should have started the stream at 8 o'clock. But I was, well actually I still was here. Because the store doesn't open till 9 o'clock. I've sailed all across Middle-earth 10 times around. And you think I'm scared of an Uruk-hai? Instead, I'm scared of boars. They're the true terror of Middle-earth.
Thank you for aiding my folk. It reflects well upon you.
Hey, level up. So we did get level 10. That's nice. Also, that quest reward is Virtue XP. 400. Is that enough to level up a Virtue? Hopefully. Back to Mossword. Epic battle awaits. Oh, that's a D. I thought that was one of these quests. I was like, did they really name one of the quests here Epic battle awaits?
Hello there.
Yep. I totally could fall asleep like that. Maybe. Usually I can't really sleep and... Oh no, that person... They were getting chased by the boars. They know the real terror of boars. Puny Uruk-hai versus boar. Why is there a quest ring there? Valathorn? It's actually been a long while since I have visited Valathorn. That's what I actually I think my original was Hobbit and then we switched to Elf. But yeah, I actually don't dislike Valathorn. I don't really have a good connection to it anymore. I don't know. I like it, but maybe I need to actually investigate the houses again. But yeah, the maintenance fee. I don't know who likes maintenance. I get the idea of it. And it's realistic, but... Oh, I'm just like, what is he talking about? Apparently nothing. I'm supposed to pick up a barrel of swords. That is true, you can pay out longer than you used to be able to. Which I guess is at least better than it used to be. No, still marking that area on the map. This catch just being cute. This one. I see double. What are we doing now? Up northwest? Lurking in the shadows here? Ah, yeah, we have to hear what? The Wizard of Many Colors, the Blue Wizard, and the White Wizard, Gray Wizard? Something like that. Great knowledge from them. Very informative. Oh, that didn't level my virtue up. That is a nice cloak. Dang, he is upset. Yeah, I remember I had a weird experience with maintenance. So I went a very long time, I know, without paying any upkeep on my house, and somehow it was perfectly fine. And then I went this relatively short period of a few months of not doing anything with it, and suddenly it finally got foreclosed and I lost my house. Ever since, I've been homeless. Actually, I did bum off my kin leader's house for a little bit. He had one of the Rohan houses, and I created a little forekill section there that I lived in. That is actual lore of my character, by the way, Louis. We have to go all the way over there. I mean, at that point, I might as well do Village in the Sky on the way. Lintrev is close, but it's dangerous. I think I'd take a swift travel to Longaren again, if I have enough money, that is. But yeah, kind of that forced login. What do they call that? It's in other games. Like daily login type stuff is usually not good. And what you're talking about kind of matches that. I mean, oh, that's not the Wanderer. I was thinking that was called the Wanderer for a moment, but you know, in the sense that my warden's been homeless and my, can remember, does he still have the Rohan house? He might actually still have the Rohan house. I'm not entirely sure, but I for some reason I'm thinking he doesn't. But yeah, the Rover could actually be a good description of my warden. Anyway, this rover needs some vitality. Yeah, let's go this way. And this way. Oh, we got our recenter skill. We're really getting to that point where I either have to get level 20 fast or we're gonna reach the I fall asleep. Unlike some previous streams where I've actually gone this long, I don't feel like I'm tired from streaming this long. I feel like this is one of the more fun long streams that I've done. Not that like the 10-hour one wasn't fun or the other 10 more different 10-hour one wasn't fun. But more so that I'm just like, I don't know, I feel fine keeping on going, but I'm actually like sleepy tired. If there were ever a time to have a controller to play LOTRO, or to have my microphone, like this is as far as my mic goes, so I either have to shout, which I really don't like, or I have to be quiet and y'all can't hear me as much. Maybe you can. I don't know. Is my voice fine? Like, if I'm here, can you all still hear me? The audio actually looks kind of decent on OBS, but I imagine it's a little bit quieter. But I just, like, I need to lean back. As long as y'all can still hear me, I shall stay relaxed like this. That's good. Neil, you've been here the whole stream? That's pretty incredible. That's like 10 hours. A little over 10 hours. What a curvy road. So we search for a sign of Urux. Or something of those sorts. Ah, here they are. I'm not even sure I've been here the full 10 hours, 18 minutes. I went and made lunch, second lunch, third lunch, fourth lunch. That's a lot of lunches today. I think that boar threatened to attack, but it looked like a bear actually attacking me. Oh, you made food? That's good. I was trying to imagine you just sitting there watching this stream, eyes glued to the screen all the whole duration. Is it just me or am I at the wrong quest? I am at the wrong quest here. Where's my turn in? Mossword? Oh, that was actually book 1, chapter 1. I didn't even notice that.
What took you so long? Have you had to look after 3 teenagers in the wilderness for a week straight?
I have 8 minutes and 33 seconds till I can return home. I can also do Kellendam. Okay, I can do Kellendam. I'll probably do that. But
Rodiad, hello. My name is...
it is time.
I have a slightly morbid request to make of you.
Bridget? Margit? Morge tea?
Take down a few wargs, and at least one of the really big ones.
This is the same level as the warg I've killed, so I know I can kill level 9 wargs. This character has no memory of this place. Last time I was here, though, I had throwing weapon things. I'm also going to eat food for this special occasion. We'll have that and this. Okay, I actually feel strong again. I don't know if that's a good thing. But that fight gave me a little bit of confidence in going through this. Again, last time I died here, for people that missed it, when I died here, that was because there was a very loud noise outdoors, and my balcony door that's like outdoors to a closet thing opened. So I closed it, and then I looked for the catch just because I'm paranoid. And I found one cat who was hiding under a chair, which is normal for her. And then the other cat I could not find. So then I got the cat treats out. And then she eventually came out from under the blanket on my bed because for some reason she was sleeping there. And then I was paying attention to the cat, and I was right around here. I was in this area, and then I looked over to my screen, and I was dead. That's what happened. So it wasn't actually any combat or me just dying because I'm bad. It was all their fault. Mainly her fault. 100% her fault and 5% the other cat's fault. Yes, the cats are rescues. They're actually, the cats that my family has, the few rescues, the others are technically, I guess, still rescues, but they are, cats that have been kinda found us. 4 of them were technically ferals briefly. They were kittens though, but they were 100% ferals for a brief period there. Ooh, one of these orgs is not like the others. Something's different about these 2 orgs. Can't quite tell what it is. Oh well. Oh. So yes, the wargs themselves are not that difficult to deal with. I'm just 100% ignoring anything cat related. We need one more amethyst nightshade. North, I would guess. Although I thought I got... Did I not get all of them? Maybe I didn't get all of them last time. I can get one down here. And then we have 2 wargs. I'm going to pull... No, I'm gonna jump down. Right here should be safe. Okay. Then I'm gonna pull this one. First person LOTRO. That actually makes the wargs more terrifying first person. Yeah, that's what most of our cats have been like, but these 2 were actually adopted from the shelter. The shelter that gives away animals for free. Oh, I don't mean it like that, but they do free adoptions. I seem to have gotten lost. Oh, whoa, okay. Okay, I know where I am again. Have I just not looked at this area from this angle before? That's so strange. I need to take in the sights more during this challenge. There's the pack leader, okay. $340 health. That's actually... So I actually have more health than I did last time here. Maybe I crafted more stuff. Okay, I can get him on his own here. Pretty assuredly, even. Oh, bad. I'm gonna use these 2. Oh, he got a corruption. I better daze him. Wait, the daze didn't work. Oh, there's another circle. Nope, don't want that. This is the new starter region, new as in it was added last year sometime, around this time of year last year though. Alright, one more quest down here. This one's kind of way down here. Oh, there's another pack leader. Wow. Eventually I'm gonna sink low enough that you won't be able to see me. That was easy. I guess the odd-looking wargs aren't that bad. Nope. So Bella, 3 of your 4 are rescues. 2 are about 3 or 4 months old. Oh no, someone's going to throw them out in the cold New York winter? That's terrible. And then the 4th cat was a birthday present from you. Your mom, acquaintance's mom's cat had kittens. Oh, task finding them homes. Wow, 6 weeks to 14 and a half. That's pretty crazy. River water? Alright. As long as there's no crocodiles. We aren't allowed to get any of those until Umbar. I lack proper training. Oh, because yep, I'm jeweler right now. It's like, why can't I gather rowan wood? And then there should be a south water, I would expect. Or west. That's the new south. If you want to play the Mariner, and if you're interested in playing the expansion content, you could consider going ahead and buying it now, but if you don't want to spend the money, you can always wait till May. Well, we have officially Oh, that scared me when a bunch of things appeared. Like, yeah, just seeing that made me think it was a bunch of mobs.
Perhaps when Margaret's bloody work
But yes, we have officially passed the previous point. We got past those 2 quests earlier, haven't turned them in, but we did not have any cat-causing defeats there. Whose great idea was it to put a copper deposit where you can't get to? Alright, one more attempt getting up from here. Oh.
Maybe it'd be fun to fight alongside you sometime. Or against
We're still level-wise, though. Not the highest we've gotten, but this is the farthest we've gotten when we've stuck with Swan Fleet questing. And while I don't have any barrow iron, I have tons of materials. I have 9 whole crafting universal ingredient pack things that I can use on this character. I'm just about to where I can craft. Oh, I don't have any silver ore. I don't know if the level 12 jewelry is worth crafting, and I don't necessarily want to boost my jeweler up just to because that'll get me a lot of character XP, and one of the rules was that I wouldn't craft just to level my character, and this would be crafting to get craft XP, yes, but it would be to get level 12 crafts, but I'd only do that if I would only do that if I use my universal packs to craft some of the armor, because I won't have any silver ore. Some of the jewelry, I mean. So I don't know if the level 12 jewelry is worth it. Also, as far as the Mariner, for me it's more complicated than the Warden, but I think in general it is easier than the Warden. It's less punishing. Like, if you just can't get the Gambit system and that doesn't work for you, the Warden's very bad without the Gambit system, and actually it's very, very, very bad without the Gambit system, and it's very bad using bad Gambits. Whereas the Mariner, you can at least button mash and still do stuff. Like, Mariner might be very bad going complete button mash, but if you at least have a general sense of builders, finishers, stay centered, then it's probably just bad. So the floor is higher, is what I'm really trying to say. If the floor for like the lowest level skill possible is like here for the Mariner, and the highest is here, I'm probably, here's the floor, I'm probably way down here. But that's still higher than the floor for a minimum hunter, or minimum warden. Anyway, what was I doing? Gear is down. That reminds me, one of the World of Warcraft servers I played way back when, whenever this one server, Blackrock Mountain, I think, went down, people would always come to that server and just spam in trade chat or whatever. Blackrock down. And it was endless. Level 12. Let's do it. I don't know why I started the fight with the days. Why you would start the fight. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, a level 11 signature. I gotta push myself here. What could go wrong? It's not like we've run into issues being careless before. Actually, I have 0 of my crowd control. This is actually really bad. I didn't realize I had 0 crowd control. Nope, we're running out of here. Sorry, Druga, whatever you're called. Not running into a tree. So I am on Landraval. But yeah, it's not quite like the Runekeeper with healing on one side and damage on the other, but it tends to be more defensive stuff on one side, which would be afward, and more offensive on other forward. Oh, that's the NPC. Okay, so we actually do need to defeat this signature. This is just like the quest we did. I think with 1 days, though, I'm good. Except we still have the Eye of Sauron, and they have the flag of doom. Days? Is that enough? That is not enough. Okay, we'll use our pitcher pot and then get a big heal. Oh, 23 health. What a way to finish him off. Alright, and now I can kill the regular mobs. I don't need to do turn-ins, I still need to defeat 4 more. That induction is quite scary, but we stunned them. Okay, I thought I was at 1 or 2 more, but I still know that's 2 mobs. Okay, I didn't pull them actually. I've become so weary that any movement out of the corner of my eyes intimidates me. And don't worry about my low health here, it's all under control. Okay, if my character could actually do some damage, it's under control. Difficulty system is definitely add some interest, especially if you decide to be crazy and combine it with a hardcore challenge to get level 20. I imagine a level 10 is much easier to kill than a level 12, and that appears to be the case. Oh, that's another one, and that's a level 12. Oh, I gotta be really close on that. There we go. Got it. And now we'll start off combat with a stun even.
Be off with you. Darren went ahead to draw the bulk of them away.
Lure and defeat
Their forces even further.
a drag Luth warrior? This sounds like it's like one step up from the 2 signatures I've already killed. It's quite terrifying. It does stack with the difficulty XP if you use those. On this character, just to note, I'm not using any of those, but yes, they will work together. Where do I lure? Do I have to go to the top? That's all I can think, even though it looks like on the map it's like right here. Ah, here it is. I don't know why that didn't target earlier. Good evening, Jonathan. Yep, this is a level 12 signature. Alright, we got this, don't worry. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's daze. Alright, stun should be useful there. I know I'm doing like basically no damage. Oh, that's all I need to do. Oh, on to the next? There's more than one? Why? I don't even know where I originally was. Do I have to lure it again? Or does it just come charging? Oh, it looks like the spot might have updated. At least I don't remember it being this far over here. Maybe I was, though, because there was the boar. Ah, this one's only level 10. Easy peasy. Well, besides that. I kind of wanted to save that heal for combat, but we're done. So do that turn in, and then I think I should be able to finally use my port to Kellendam, and actually I don't really want to do that. I'm close to Lawn Garen, so I won't worry about that. Well, the good news, Saucetastic, is that I have not been playing LOTRO for 11 hours straight. Do I not turn in this quest at her? I guess not. Also, this is very dangerous for me to run into here. Yeah, because that should clear that out. And then we aren't doing Village in the Sky. I can go ahead and cancel. And I think that will have me sorted with the quests how I need.
Yes.
I have done PvP in LOTRO. I think I tried again briefly with one of the updates, but I haven't really done it, I would say, since Rise of Isengard, which was quite a while ago. I'm not that much interested in their PvMP system. Your food's out there. Yep, out there. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she beat me on. I think this cloak is... Oh, that's an accept. I was gonna say, I think that cloak's better than the one I have, but it was only an accept quest. Ah, these are the quests I'm used to having. Okay. Does Avonk taste good? What Avonk eat? Okay, so I have my milestone set here. I guess I should do the fishing quest. We can try it.
I hope these dark days will soon be behind us. I hope these dark days will soon be behind us. Won't you lend me your aid? I hope these dark days will soon be behind us.
Level 12. We're still not at my high point, but we're getting there. What am I doing? Fishing? Learning to fish. Stay near the hobby master in Landgaren and catch a fish. Alright.
Remain here long.
That was debilitating strike. Did I even learn fishing? Well, he's not talking to me, so I hope so. Except I don't have the ability. Unless it's an... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That is true. It's always a rough feeling when you see the nice shiny gear and it's only an accept quest. Hey, we caught a fish. A very small fish, but it's still a fish nonetheless. Alright, I want my weapons back. That could easily be death if I didn't do that. Actually, I'm curious what this says. Oh, wow. That is a pretty huge description of how to fish. think this is a quick check.
What do you ask of me?
And then we just need to aid one more person with the Ahunks, it looks like. Kolhuk. Oh, we should probably do the book quest first. I kind of forgot about those, but I believe they lead to this area, so assuming I want things to actually start lining up, I should go ahead and do that. And finishing Swanfleet should get us to 15.
We have little to say to you.
I don't know where I was going beyond that, but Swanfleet finishing that should get us to 15, then Cardalin, I think that should be good to go there from here, but I don't like to plan my future too much. Where am I going, Mossword? How am I doing gold-wise? Still 10 silver. We're not making much of a dent, or not making much progress. My wallet's still quite empty. $11-hour stream, almost. If we get level 20 in like 10 minutes, we can beat 11 hours. Or if I fall asleep in 10 minutes. Those are my two options for ending this stream.
You bring interesting
Or, if you want to be a little bit more grim about it, if I die in 10 minutes. Albert? Oh, old Albert. Too high. It's like 3, only 3. I'm on Louis Rendell the 4th. This is a different cloak, I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I think this is a different cloak because it's the book quest. So there's a slightly more better cloak coming soon. Must be the wind or something. Also don't know why that training dummy's still marked with a ring on the map. I'm guessing all these other rings on the mini-map are fake as well. No, this is an actual quest. Oh, village in the sky. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, Tegwin's inside. Did I know that?
What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
Wow, that's the Dimrill door? Dimrill door? I know Dimrill Dale. Well, that's Durin's door either way. I really don't know where Dimrill came from, but I know Dimrill is on the other side. Ugh, I forgot they changed that. I don't like it. But there's the Dimrill Dale. Oh, I forgot about this quest. It's the, like, I just don't get this quest. After all the stuff you do with the book, you come back here and fight like level 4 mobs who are Boar Tusk, Craven Talons. I just like it. I don't know. I don't like this quest. Might put to various uses for the town. Well, I'm already past this point. Can't somebody else do it? Oh, we don't actually even need wolves. I'm actually so confident that I would not be opposed to AoEing 3 mobs at a time. Although I actually technically only was fighting 2 at a time there. There we go, 4 mobs at once. Sorry, I gotta flex my powers while I can. Oh wow, I actually went too far forward. That's pretty crazy. I think we're down to just boar tusks and, of course, potential whetstones. Oops. Was that really my first time killing one of those and I just got the Brigand Slayer deed? That's actually pretty crazy. Ooh, rich copper deposit. The 29 XP might not be much next to the 4085 requirement to level up, but I'm not going to turn down the XP and certainly not the resources. Like, that's a lot of copper. And it could fuel my surge to craft level 12 jewelry, which I'll maybe reassess when we get back to Lon Garen. I kind of forgot about that I wanted to look at that. I wonder if the LOTRO wiki has the updated stats for the level 12 jewelry. Jeweler Journeyman. Or even if it just has the updated stats. Oh, those are Brawler. So that would be Silver, Fate, Vitality, and wait, that one has crit rating. The bracelet has max power. The earring has 86 crit. Yeah, it'd pretty much, wait, what? It'd pretty much only be worth it for the, probably not the ring. Really only worth it for the earring. If I got the level 15 recipes though, which I think would require 2 of my universal ingredient packs, that's also not really worth it. Wow, they've really made the jewelry. They made it universal, but who actually wants Fate? Like, I'm really curious, do any of y'all want Fate? I actually really like the UI this size. To me, it's about perfect at 1440p. My screen's 2560 by 1440, and it's just about perfect for me. Sometimes it can be a little bit small, but I actually kind of like how small it is, and you know, more focus on the game, less focus on the UI. What am I doing? Boar tusks? Well, I also have to find whetstones, so I should probably focus on that and get back on the road. So yeah, I'm thinking, as a little bit of heads up, I'm probably going to do another break here when we get back to Lon Garen, and then I'll think about crafting. But it looks like the main benefit of the jewelry is that I just get more vitality. That's really the only benefit I'm going to get over what I have right now, I think. The crit rating might come in handy, but I think I will do that. We'll get this 4. And just spend 2 universal ingredient packs to craft 2 earrings. And then I'll double check what they actually look like in game to verify against the LOTRO wiki. And depending on what the actual outputs are, I will double check that to see if there is anything else I want to craft. And then we can go probably back to weaponsmith. I'd love to craft level 12 and level 15 weapons for that matter. So I think that will be my general strategy moving forward. What do you think of it, Piper? She thinks she wants attention. Also, I know the map shows whetstones can be here. And they can't, okay. I thought I remember something odd about them. But we will continue this way, maybe? I feel like I haven't seen any with floating names, but I haven't been paying the best attention here. But I think, yeah, this is where they're most dense, if I remember correctly. Okay, so do we turn this in Longaren, I think? No? Oh, boar tusk. I still actually need boar tusk. I completely forgot about that part of the quest. Remember this edition of Louis Rendell IV survived a jump from way up there all the way down here. Actually, it was more even down there. It was like, shoot, and I survived. I feel like that just sealed his fate as being able to survive anything. Hello, Anwa. Trying to get level 20 in LOTRO. It's taking a while. And currently there's a striking absence of boars. It's just like we're back in Evendom again. Still no virtues. Thank you for the $3 super chat. I do appreciate that. Help support the content moving forward and all the such. I can't quite read what the guy, I can't even tell what that is. The thingies hands. That's what they're saying. But anyway, he said we'll watch until you eat dinner. Well, hopefully you enjoy. Ah, it's a fist bump. Okay, yeah, yep, I totally see that. Is this live? I'm not sure anymore. I've been here so long, I can't even tell. People just joining the stream probably think I'm taking this super easy by just, well, fighting green mobs, but I promise that's not the case. Not new house, but new apartment. I don't quite have a house. Neither in LOTRO nor in real life. At least I'm not homeless in real life, unlike LOTRO. This tune looks boring. Oh no. I find him fun, at least. Although I have to admit, Louis Rendell II was quite fun as well. This one's getting there, though. Did we get all the boars we needed? Nope. Okay, one more boar. Hopefully one more boar. We better not chop his tusks off. Okay, we do have to go all the way back to Mossword. I had a feeling we would have to, but I think I can go to Longaren and take a swift travel. I barely have enough money, but I have enough money. So I am playing on Landreval. Yes, cats are enjoying the new apartment, especially because I can get sun in here. I haven't had much, but when it's been cool enough, they get to enjoy the sun, or when the windows are open, or when I just leave the windows open because I like fresh air even though it's 80 degrees and way hot. They get to enjoy the sun then as well. Wow, I've never seen a defeat circle before. I don't know why the music sounds different. This is the Before the Shadows, well, Swanflate, I guess, music. Tasks, I might be able to turn these in now. Let's see what I have task item-wise. I have matted skins, which I can't turn in here, and I think that's it. I don't think ripped skins, yeah, no ripped skins. Rip. So the Mariner mechanics are largely based around their swordplay and balance skill. So you can go forward, which is more damage oriented, or afterward, which is more defense oriented. And then your swordplay, so a lot of your abilities will have combo effects. And that one skill will impact your next skill, which impacts your next skill, etc., etc. But they only impact certain skills, so you have certain sequences of abilities that you'd end up using. Oh, we have to go back to Mossword, that's right. I'm like looking for the NPC, I see the ring there, but that's for a different thing.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
It does look like Galtrab, which is really nice because at least I like Galtrab. Still one of my favorite towns in the entire game. I wonder if anybody in my kin's still on. Sure is. Should I ask for a kin invite? Is that bad luck or is it good luck? Wait, he's in Mossword? Sorry, I have to stalk this guy. That sure ain't him. I need to go in stealth mode. Hopefully there's no phasing issues. I don't know if there actually can be phasing issues in this game, but... and not in this game, but in Mossword. I don't think there would be. I don't know if I have any good emotes on this character, though. I don't see him. Oh well, what was I doing? I have to go into the blacksmith shop anyway. Is he just ignoring me? There we go. We'll see if he invites me. Yeah, I like the music that's going on now. Okay, he invited me. I didn't ask for it. I can't use kin chat. Note. Louis Rundle. I'm gonna ask who. Oh yeah, you all can't see kin chat. But
Thank you for these items.
he saw my note of Louis Rendell the Fourth. I don't know if he knows what's going on with this character. Okay, so I pointed out E-A-D Man D. Ed Eadman? I still don't know how to say that, but he's in the kin. Obviously. He is a viewer, sounds like he's watching the stream. Okay, I would actually spar other tunes. I don't do it frequently, but it can definitely be fun. When I have the opportunity to do a good spar, I will. Well, it's nice belonging to a kin on this character. I feel like that might give me the push that I need to carry on a few extra levels. Tune of sparring choice would probably be actually the Runekeeper's pretty good, but I can't stray from the Warden. Neil, it's 4 a.m. for you? Wow. You've been here this whole time? It sure is a one life challenge. Yes, on max difficulty. Well, that's a good upgrade. Unexpected, but I will take it. Also, there is a weapon reward. Now that I've gone all out of my way to do all this weapon crafting, that's actually a pretty nice dagger. That would be really good for a stat stick dagger. I might go that way with it. In the damp and the mud. I wonder what quest he's on. Oh, it won't show me. He's not in a group with me. Duh. Okay, so we do need to visit Lon Garen. Oh, time to take a swift travel back. A grand adventure. I don't remember when that is in this.
How can I be of service?
We're up to Lon Garen. Okay. Aaron, thank you for joining the stream as well. Yeah, next stream probably won't be 12 hours. This one we are about 12 minutes away from my record stream length. I'm finally getting a second win though. Oh, Guardian 7, this is your first stream, and it was 12 hours. Yeah, you picked the right one. I feel like a lot of content. Ah, Meneldir. And defeat Avank. Defeat Avank. Defeat Avank. Collect Avant eggs. There we go. Words are sometimes hard. Wow, that moon reflection just looks a little funky there. That looks like a terrifying debuff. 7 acid damage, 38 damage is the actual tick. Wow. How about just annoyingly annoying, Avant? We gotta be really careful here. Anything hiding in the bushes. Oh, hi, Jimmy. You're on YouTube chat. That's weird. But you said you're on book 1, chapter 2. Oh, that's actually, I just finished book 1, chapter 2. Okay, I was actually a little bit surprised because you're higher level, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. It works out that we're actually kind of on the same part. I'm going very slow though, because the landscape difficulty makes me go slow. Sickle fly scaring me. You wouldn't think these cute little things are so evil, but they are. Okay, you did the Stoudex intro and skipped ahead on landscape. Yeah, the epics, if I remember correctly, there is a little bit of bouncing around, but I still haven't even done Cardalin. So I'm not sure what it does after that, but yeah, okay, so we have Avant. We need eggs. Eggs should be in this area, it looks like. Okay. That's a pretty large density of mobs. I do not like it. Okay, we might be fine. Alright, we're all good there. I wouldn't mind... Okay, let's pull that one. Wait for it. Oh, you actually started from the Sail to Soarin' Forward skill. Yeah, that is kind of weird. If quests your level have enemies 3 to 4 levels higher than you. I don't know if that's something to look forward to with this particular challenge. I don't want to, like, kind of get rid of the challenge. Like, lose the spirit of the challenge by doing way over-leveled stuff, but... There we go, I have my throw. But doing stuff under-leveled is very dangerous to near impossible, I have discovered. Although earlier I was able to kill some level 12 mobs, so it wasn't completely impossible. It was just really tough. Like when I was level 4, that's when it was really tough trying to fight level 6 mobs. But hopefully we don't have to re-experience level 4, the dreaded level 4. Although it is always satisfying seeing the level 7 spike in power. I still have 0 eggs, which is kind of concerning. We're getting there, though. Slow and steady. It's the only one to even make it to the end of the race. Win by default. That's what I'm going for. That is a bad poison. Yeah, it's also a little bit similar in Wildwood, maybe a little bit different as well, but I know Wildwood, all of the quests are level 45, but then some of the mobs are higher level. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how the quest levels maybe don't quite match the mobs in some of their newer stuff. Because I think I saw that in England Aethel as well. 24 hours, as I've actually talked about too much in this stream, it feels like maybe predicting how long this stream would end up being, how challenging this would be. If I streamed for 24 hours, a good portion of it would be me sleeping and not actual stream content. That is an elder Avunk, don't need that. I just need eggs. We don't even need a kill anymore. Can't find any more eggs though. There's some. Okay, according to the mini-map, if we trust that, I should be safe here. And then we can get this one. I must have the mature language. Oh, whoa, debuff. Okay. I think that thing would have killed me if I didn't take care of it. Or profanity, is that what it's called? I don't want to turn on carrot browsing. Okay, there we go. I turned it off. The profanity filter just counts so many things that aren't necessarily profanity. Where are the eggs? I think... Do I need to go north? Like, it shows on the map that I can continue going north. There's one, okay. Oh, you bet a lot would watch the stream of me sleeping. Maybe if you can see the cats. I could see that. I'd be really curious what my cats do overnight. Sometimes I actually think they just, like, sleep in the same spot all night. Because I will have one of the cats, Piper, usually. Like, one time she went to bed next to my head, and she was in the exact same spot when I woke up. But then, I feel like they just run around and cause havoc all night. So I don't actually know. Interesting. The swans were actually being a little bit suspicious to me. There's Manellider. He should be a burglar.
I have seen nothing either.
Not allowed while mounted. Why can't I listen while on my horse?
Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Hey, we hit the 2,000 views mark, which is not common for while I'm actually live. Some of my streams will get that many views, but often, most often, it is a bit after they are live and have been up for a few days, usually even for that, if I even get that many. I'm gonna take care of this Savant. Nope. I have never button mashed a single ability as much as I have with the debuff removal and these Zavonks poison. Because I even remember this on my Warden and I think my Captain that I went through here recently. These are just so much stronger than even other dots and the such. Haley Cooper plus DDR is the DayR. He said that as a new player that started last week, I've been an amazing guide and resource. Glad I have been helpful. Seeing my Gandalf on my YouTube banner is not completely useless. He represents the guide-like nature of my channel. At least that's the idea.
This does seem to be Tegwin's
Listen for Tegwin again. Still can't do that while mounted. Alright, search northwest. Ooh, hear a faint. Very faintly someone calling. This class seems to solo pretty well. I'm actually playing in the yellow line, but I really appreciate some of the utility aspects of it that you don't quite have in the red line. Ooh, turtles. I don't know if turtles are actually a good thing here. Are they our pre from the Avonks, or are they even worse? Here's Tegwin.
I'm here. I'm here.
I think I'm going to go with the dagger, actually. Because I think you can still equip that in your main hand anyway. And then we can get a nice bracelet here.
The old elf city.
I don't know if I actually want to craft a level 12 sword. I have 9 universal ingredient packs I can use. I think I can do that, okay. We'll try to craft a level 12 sword. There's a cat. Oh, we're ready for turn-ins. Do I want to use my return home? I kind of want to save that. I don't... Okay, we'll use return home. This would be a great time to deathport, but I'm not doing that with this challenge. We're no longer the wary, we're the undefeated, by the way. Deathporting made me think of that. Does Avonk taste good? Is that a yes or a no? They didn't answer. Also, the deed's still not giving me virtue XP. That really is kind of annoying, especially on a character that could oh so badly use it. Oh, I'm going to test the Avonk. Did it taste good? Tasty but a little tough. Deathporting is shameful. I hate it so much, but sometimes there's no punishment. I mean, if you're looking for the title again, there actually would be punishment here.
Welcome, traveler.
And then here's the slightly better cloak.
May their spirits be with you.
In hope of peace.
The hopes of securing peace.
Landscape difficulty is not active here, which is
A meeting with Arthur.
good. Again, some respite. That actually looked like a player character for a second. Oh, that was an interesting instance. Did I fail it? What happened? I actually don't know what happened. Did I actually fail, or... Oh, yes, I did fail. Alright. I was just sitting here petting the cat, reading chat. Wait, am I supposed to hide behind this rock or something? Aha, okay, there we go. Me? I want to cheat. But yeah, Alexander, glad my channel has been helpful as well for you for 2 years. For LOTRO guides, updates, news, and all that sort of stuff. Seems like this year. Kinda curious what the temperature is in here. My favorite class is probably Warden, yeah. I don't even know if there's that much of a close second. Also, I should be here. I think I'm all up to date on gear. What is this? Taylor scroll case? That could actually come in handy. Level 10? Probably not. I tested my luck though. Third of singing, you said you spent your last 2 days farming Menace Tirith Reb. So you could get wheat fields for your hobbit house. I hope you really like the wheat fields. I feel like getting Minas Tirith Rep up to Kindred or whatever they have that's like past Kindred celebrated. Do they have that for Minas Tirith? I feel like that's tougher than anything I'm doing today. Even the grand challenge at large. You know how dangerous this would be if I ran into a group of signatures with an elite like this? Like, wow. I am actually scared for my character right now. Like, that's how concerned I am in general, that like there's actually the risk of me dying there. Wait. So, Bella, you found my channel. You said you were looking up info for LOTRO and came across a Reddit post from like 6 years ago. Oh boy. My videos weren't good 6 years ago. But he said someone was looking for a class build on one of the replies recommended me. That's kind of neat though. I still see that happen. That as in, I still see people link my stuff on Reddit. I used to post more there, but I kind of gone into lurker mode for the most part.
Greetings.
Swanfleet map table. That's pretty neat. If I ever get a house, I can put it there. Although this character, I feel like if I follow what I had been doing with previous characters, This would get deleted with the character, so I better not die. I really didn't know Lon Garen had this many quests that I missed the last time I went through it on my Warden. That explains the big gap in XP. Oh, saying farewell. I guess that was it though, but still. You have a very old guide, Cat Templeton, on healing Runekeeper pre-trait trees. Wow, that is a really old guide then. But then somebody linked it on the forums last year. I mean, maybe it was a good guide, but I'd say hard to be relevant in modern day unless it was more about like less about the class healing on the Runekeeper and more about just general healing. And then some parts of it could be relevant. We're not doing the age and I'm broke anyway. Okay, I think it's time for crafting and break because it's been like an hour since I walked or something, yeah. I need to get up and move, especially since I've been sitting and not standing anymore. Standing actually, that's something I hadn't really considered, but standing really helps with the longer streams because I'm not just sitting here the whole time. But yeah, I think crafting is my next step. And I will work on Jeweler to get level 12 jewelry. And we'll see what this stat can do. Vast majority isn't relevant. Yeah, I wonder what would cause somebody to link something like that then. How many copper ingots do I want to make? I don't need to make any of this stuff, although if I just go for the shavings and ingots, like, I don't know. I just feel like I could at least get some money from selling this stuff. Like selling it to a vendor, I mean, not even to a player. I don't know, we'll do like 10 to start. Again, in the spirit of the challenge, I really don't want to make too many, even though it's quite, not that much XP, but it still adds up. 5:31 a.m., that's about the time I like to wake up. Actually, I haven't woken up at 5:30 in a while, but there was a week or two stretch where I was waking up at 5:30. Lately, it's been actually not the most consistent. It's been about 6:30 to 8 o'clock. I have more recently had a couple nights of staying up later, I guess, and waking up later. Like today, I think I woke up 7:40, 45-ish. Ah, yes, copper shavings. That's what I'm doing. Don't worry, I know what's going on. There's very little chance this is enough. Although it doesn't really matter too much with the copper ingots, I'll probably use those anyway, so we can make a couple extra here. Because I'm going to use these when I get to switch to weaponsmith again anyway. And then just because... Actually, no, that's still a waste. We'll do this. Wait, so, Bella, if you go to bed before midnight, you get up around 6:30 on your own, but if you go to bed after midnight, you're not up till 7:30 or 8? I guess that's good that your body does adjust. Okay, let's see if this matches the LOTRO wiki, which I believe it does, which isn't the most appealing. I must have been looking at the crit version stats, or maybe it was pre-stat squish stats they were showing me, because I was like, wow, that's actually pretty good stats. These are not giving 60-something or 80-something, whatever I saw critical rating. That is for sure. Yeah, they're just slightly better. Let's check out the... Wait, there was a supplier up here the whole time? The whole time. There was a supplier up here. Ooh, jeweler's scroll case. That's what I currently have. Level 10 two-handed axe, level 10 wrist bracelet. Oh, let me check if I have any task items too before I do a big sell-all. But I think this little bit of organization will really help us moving forward here. Honestly, I should buy these, but level 10's too weak for me now. But I should actually purchase some of those from the healer or something. Okay, I think that's everything locked, and I need that. That's level 10 as well, yep. Okay. That's 100 silver, so that's pretty good there. Wow, 1:30 p.m. Australia? That's closer to the time I actually started the stream. Oh, pet the cat? There you go. Good night, Bella. Thank you for joining. Oh wow, I can actually crit these. Okay, let's see the new level 10 bracelet, because I can craft this. 21 max morale. How does that compare to this bracelet? 4 vitality? This one's actually better. Is this a one-time use? No, this actually has multiple outputs. 3 vit, 28 block. No, I want this one. I mean, I might as well try to do this. Try to crit me a couple of these, huh? 1, 2. Wow. Neat. So I picked jeweler to craft jewelry. That's pretty much all there is to it, to be honest. Okay, do I want any of these? I know originally the plan was to get these, but the LOTRO wiki was showing the pre-stat squish stats. And I just thought, you know, maybe they had really good stats. But that does not appear to be the case. So I don't think I actually want any of these. Like, I don't want to use my 9 precious universal ingredient packs. So I picked jeweler to craft jewelry. And that is it. And since I crafted all the jewelry that I want, I am done with jeweler. So I am going to pick up armsman. Yes, armsman's next. Although I have 5 brushed medium leathers. I don't know where I got those, but I have those. Oh, I did want to check the recipes. Sorry, this is gonna... I know this takes a little bit of time, but... I want to be thorough. And not be rash. I do want to check the recipes. And they are going to cost me some money. That is true. But... Oh, it actually shows me the stats here. It's like 4 vitality. Okay, so it's the same stats, just a wee bit better. Okay, so I don't want any of those. So I'm going to do weaponsmith next. And we will make level 15 weapon. And maybe a 12 weapon. I think I have enough universal ingredient packs for both of those. So we'll go back to Armsman.
Requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
And I'm also picking Armsman just to make weapons. Okay, so I think for Weaponsmith to level up, I'll need quite a bit of bronze. I have 31 10 ingots. Maybe we'll start with like, I don't know, 15. Actually, we'll do 20. That seems reasonable. The cat's favorite class is probably Lore Master. I mean, she's gotta be fans of she and the other one. They gotta be fans of the class that can summon cats. Where's my bronze ingots? Here they are. I didn't actually want 40 bronze ingots, but maybe we'll go with that. Hey, we leveled up. As long as I'm not crafting just to skip levels and actually crafting. Although, yeah, I think that was a little bit too many. I don't think I actually need to craft that many, but yeah, it's within the rules of the challenge as long as I am crafting to craft stuff and not crafting just for XP. Because obviously, as I've repeated a lot throughout the stream, I could easily just craft to level 20. I did make a few too many bronze ingots there, though, I will admit. Okay, Iron Dagger. I can do that, and then... Or not dagger, sword. And then the Weapon Crafter.
We are all Duvoriad in these lands.
I can get...
Aye.
Sword, and we can go ahead and get dagger, but I think I'll just be going with sword. Recipe. And if you all remember, I got 9 universal ingredient packs on this character doing normal stuff. So I get 1 sword for level 15 with that, and then I'll do 1 sword for level 12 with that, and then the dagger I won't bother with. So that's 3 of mine. So I have 6 universal ingredient packs left. And I think I'm gonna craft some armor now. The 12 sword I can go ahead and equip. And then this quest dagger actually has really good stats, so we'll put that there. Wow, my health has gotten pretty high. I'm up to 521. And now we'll switch back to Explorer. So Explorer, this one you can gather both wood and ore. So I like Explorer for that, and then of course can craft medium armor. If I were actually making a Mariner, I would either do Weaponsmith or Armor, or Explorer for my personal Mariners, just the way it'd work with my characters. But I'm waiting for basically any crafting I actually focus on. I'm pretty much waiting for the crafting revamp, crafting overhaul, which maybe won't affect too much with the low level stuff, but it'll still have some impact. And of course with Umbar it will have an enormous impact. All right, let's do this with as... Oh wow, I barely have any light hides. Okay, I actually did not realize I had this few light hides. I don't know that I'll be able to make myself medium armor, to be honest. This is very thin shavings. I think I can do one more. Maybe one more after that. I'm getting kind of close though, to be honest. I just need a few more light hides. Just a few more. Do we go out and hunt wolves to craft, or do we continue on? Like, where did all the mobs that drop light hides go? Do turtles drop light hides? I think they drop hides in other areas. Also, we're level 14. We are tied for the highest level I've gotten on a Mariner. for anybody following along. Wait, the Zocker, you're going to sleep? We don't have 24-hour the Zocker? Anyway, thank you for joining the stream. I know it's like 5 something a.m. for you. Maybe even 6 a.m. at this rate. Yakuza Kiwami 2 side quest. I don't know what that is, but hopefully you're enjoying me, listening to me as you go through your journey, or working your way through those side quests. Okay, you could stay up. I see. Maybe if I were doing a 24-hour stream, you would stay up, but I am not, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not seeing any wolves for light hides. Isn't Yakuza like mafia type thing? And then I don't know what Kiwami is, but I could be way off, but is that a thing? I'm having flashbacks, but we will ignore that. Avank. It's only level 10, it can't hurt me that badly. Actually, yeah, I've gotten a bit over leveled here, haven't I? A bit over leveled doesn't mean things are getting easier. We have to deal with there's gonna be some tricky things going on here with the Urukai and the such, so there's plenty of challenge to look forward to.
What can I do for you?
Going astray?
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Well met.
Are these quests really level 10 and 12?
Many are the wounds of war that scar these lands. Alas for Caras Galebrin. Alas for the Meerdine.
I remember the quest levels being a bit odd my first time through it. Even the invading wargs, that one's 15, but I think that's up in other areas. Also, where did this quest color go? Where did this quest color go? I think there should only be 4 white quests. Oh, I still even need orange. There should only be 3 white quests, actually. Yeah, we have a lot of places we can go, huh? We can even go to Destination Breland. Let's get rid of that. Well, first place I'm gonna go is Copper Deposit. Also, as of like 28 minutes ago, we have officially reached the longest stream on my channel, I think. At least when I checked last, I'm pretty sure it was 11 hours, 23 minutes. I don't think that would have changed. I believe I'm supposed to talk to somebody here, aren't I? Maybe? Oh, examine corpses. As if I actually saw those. I pull an arrow. And I pull an arrow. They are from... Wait, that's not Legolas.
Those are my arrows. Return them to me and I can slay
I just made myself some fancy crafted bracelets that do offer me more morale and more mitigation, so I kind of like that. Just double check. These ones aren't worth getting. Okay.
I am pleased to see we share a purpose. Or at least we have our hate.
And I think I need to defeat Uryx, and probably we'll have to come back here after that. That's pretty good damage. Also, as far as weapons go, I kind of forgot about this, but level 15 class quest could be approaching, and I could easily go Kellendam, Bree, and the such for actual travel. See, there's on level mobs. These quests say they're level 10 or 12 or whatever they say they are, but there are higher level mobs here still. Wow, a 171 Devastate. Perfect time to get that one. They have like 10 health left. But yeah, I thought eventually you have to defeat the captain. I don't have to right now, so we can safely ignore him. Oh, that's a ranged guy. That's actually bad. I think it's still safe to attack him from here. I was concerned about that group over there. I really don't know if I'd have the ability to take them on. I'd probably have to root the two melee guys. Oh, there's such wooden chest there. That's so tempting. But yeah, root the two melee guys. Is that a ranged? Well, it doesn't count for the Uryx, so I'm not going to attack him. Oh, it actually let me sneak through. Although these seem to be mixed with Dunlin here. Also, do I have trait points to spend? I have plenty of trait points to spend. Wow. Then I think I want mitigation. Yeah, we'll get mitigation for the next one. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, 4 more. I love that I have a quest to just defeat enemies here, and it's 10 enemies, and then a quest to defeat 10 Uryx. If I just defeat 10 Uryx, I can complete both at once. But then the Dunlending, of course, they're here, they exist. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, one more, I think? Oh no, that was it actually, okay.